what else are you going to do to fix this problem with inflation?
All right, thank you. Well, let's start with this. Prices have gone up, and families and individuals are dealing with the realities of that bread costs more, that gas costs more. And we have to understand what that means. That's about the cost of living going up. That's about having to stress and stretch limited resources. That's about a source of stress for families that is not only economic, but is on a daily level, something that is a heavy weight to carry. So it is something that we take very seriously, very seriously. And we know from the history of this issue in the United States that when you see these prices go up, it has a direct impact on the quality of life for all people in our country. So it's a big issue, and we take it seriously. And it is a priority, therefore.
My wife is retarded!
You personally like that.
Get personal! Bitch!
From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day. I forgot the rest of it, but this is the pre-stream. This is the 100th episode. How have I done this 100 times and I've forgotten the fucking intro? Anyway, welcome everybody. Gentlemen, how are you? How's everybody going?
Happy 100.
Yeah.
Doing good.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's over 2 years. I told my wife, she's like, 100 episodes? No. How? She's like, that's got to be more. That's got to be 2 years. And I said, well,
Yep.
it's more than that because
Oh,
I take time off.
Breaks and
Like-
missed weeks, but yeah, just over 2 weeks. 2 years.
Yeah. So yes. Yeah. So 200. Sorry, 100. When does Minecraft start? Yes. It's cute. Yes. You know what? You know the irony? I've never played Minecraft. I'm a dirty boomer who's never played Minecraft. Yes. If some of you may have noticed or not, but we have 1,000 subs somehow. Not somehow. I know exactly how. It's these Minecraft videos I've appropriated. Thanks, courtesy of AI. You may have seen them in the intro previously, so I just turned them into standalone videos, and apparently that's very popular. So, anyway. So, yes, I don't know where to start. Where should we start? We'll just start with some random stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all bots. It's clearly all bots. They're all commenting too. I feel obligated to respond to every comment. Or at least heart them.
Yeah, just heart them.
Yes. Yeah, heart them. Libs of TikTok says breaking bill. H4750 is just passed the Senate in Massachusetts. Is it MA Massachusetts or is it MA?
That's Massachusetts.
MA's first.
Yeah.
Massachusetts was first. So it's definitely MA. It would remove the word father on birth certificates in the name of legal parentage equity. It would also replace the terms man and woman with persons and replace mother with person who gave birth. So here it is, striking out the lines 11 and 12 in the words man and woman and inserting its place in thereof the following words person. Striking out the words mother and inserting in place thereof the following person who gave birth. Good morning. Happy Birth Givers Day.
Yeah, literally.
Happy Other Parents Day. Other Parents Day is coming up next month.
Your father is
What
other parent.
What have you got in your other? What have you organised to buy your other parent?
Yeah.
Jesus.
The stream will never start. Yes. I hit go live. We're live.
We are live.
I have a green tick on fucking
Refresh your stream,
YouTube.
AJ.
He won't hear us because he
Oh,
says
that's
the stream
right.
has start. Need to type it out.
Anyway, mother, striking at the line mother if the mother and inserting in the place thereof a person who gave birth, meaning by striking out mother of the child and inserting in the place person who gave birth.
Yes, Tom Bolo, I saw that. Callum's over in what
The
was
ruins of
Rhodesia?
Rhodesia.
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw that.
Modern day Zimbabwe for those people who are
Wearing a red shirt. I might add.
unfamiliar.
He wasn't wearing that around though. I can't. I think
My old
dressed
boss
up
was
in
the
born in
thumbnail.
Rhodesia.
Yeah, the thumbnail is colonial British red shirt uniform.
My old boss's place of birth was Rhodesia. That's how long ago he was born. Arkansas womb raider makes shock court decision after murdering pregnant woman she met on Facebook in a bid to steal her baby.
I thought this was Florida when I first heard about it.
No, a woman accused of kidnapping and murdering a 31-week pregnant woman and her unborn baby has changed her plea to guilty. Amber Waterman, 44, did so on Tuesday after being slated to stand trial on October 21st in Springfield, Missouri. Missouri still got the death penalty, don't they?
Not sure.
Pretty sure. She pleaded guilty to kidnapping kidnapping resulting in death and causing the death of an unborn child, according to documents filed in federal court. Oh, it's federal court. Oh, because it's kidnapping. Waterman originally pleaded not guilty to those charges alongside her husband and alleged accomplice Jamie. After facing multiple delays, the pair abducted 33-year-old Ashley Bush, who was found near Waterman's home on November 3rd, 2022. The remains of an unborn child named Valkyrie Grace Willis by the father and Bush's fiancé Joshua Willis were found nearby. Jesus. Prosecutors said the pair abducted Bush for the purpose and benefit of claiming the child as their own. Fucking Christ, man.
Is that the killer?
That's the killer, Amber Waterman.
Oh, Lara Croft just really let herself go.
All right.
Gross.
She pleaded guilty to kidnapping 33-year-old Ashley Bush, causing her death and the death of an unborn child. Jesus. Disgraceful. Is someone watching
Not
The
me.
Odd Couple? I actually
There
want
we
to know. Are you
go.
actually
Hold on.
watching The Odd Couple? Or?
Yeah, I can hear the
I
theme.
think that's funny.
Whistling.
Not me. Not
It's
me.
not you. Oh, okay.
It's that phone again.
Yeah, so into the wood chipper, but we know that won't happen. They'll get a nice cushy jail cell for the next 30 years. So, anyway.
Yeah.
Jeez, I've started with all the downer ones. I'm like, I won't jump into the normal stuff yet. I'll just start in the middle. Stunning words of Arizona mum 22 as cops arrive to arrest her for murdering her 3 young children are revealed in newly released body cam footage. Sorry, everybody, this is real downer. Newly released body camera footage reveals shocking words of an Arizona mother told police when they discovered the murdered bodies of her 3 young children. Do they actually have the footage? No, of course not. Why would they have the footage? There they are.
I first want to warn our viewers, this is a really disturbing case, and we did learn a lot of details. Rachel Henry was 22 years old when she was arrested 4 years ago. Court records say she allegedly sang to her children as she smothered them to death. Her son was 3 years old, and her daughters were 1 year old and 7 months old.
In reference vineyards, they're saying the mother put the kids down.
Hold on. 1 year old and 7 months old. So she had a baby.
Math doesn't add up.
Yeah, it does.
3 months later, she got pregnant. 9
Is she
months
Irish?
after that, she had another baby. Yeah, okay.
It only adds up if she's Irish.
Yeah, she must be Irish.
Down for a nap with some sort of medication, all under 3 years old.
Officer-worn body cameras capture the moment first responders got the 911 call from a great aunt saying 3 kids were found unresponsive at their home near 24th Street and Baseline Road. First responders arrived to the disturbing scene moments later. and tried to save the kids.
Yeah, it's on
but
Bolo.
it was too late.
They shoot in that house
there, right in that trailer.
When it comes to filicide, the mothers are overrepresented.
Rachel Henry, the children's mother, can be heard talking to officers.
I was gonna get my driver's license. I was gonna get a job. And I can get my own place and everything, and my babies would be fine.
Court documents told another story. Henry admitted to smothering her 1-year-old daughter, her 3-year-old son, and her 7-month-old baby girl. But in video of her on scene, she is heard telling officers she had been planning her family's future.
I was gonna get my driver's license. I was gonna get a job. And I can get my own place and everything, and my babies would be fine.
At one point, she seemingly pointed the finger at the children's dad, who was home with the kids while Henry and the great aunt left to get pizza.
We can never handle the babies, but I mean, nobody would. I mean, I just thought they were sleeping.
Police say he was the first to realize the kids were dead.
Were you inside at all?
Me?
Yeah.
Earlier,
Before this went down?
I was sleeping, yeah.
Sleeping, right?
On the couch.
Now, the
So he was
video that
asleep,
was
and then
released
she went
today
up and
does
smothered
not
them.
capture the moment Henry confessed to killing her children. Her trial is set for March of next year, and she's charged with first-degree murder. Prosecutors are seeking the death penalty if she is convicted. Reporting in the studio, Alexis Dominguez for Arizona.
Jesus.
Fucking quit.
At least one of them's getting a good chipper.
Fucking hell. Like, she was 22 at the time. So she,
Yeah.
3
Maybe.
years, mother of a 3-year-old. She was 19.
Yeah. Yeah. I looked it up. Apparently you can get pregnant as soon as 6 weeks. After
Oh,
giving
yeah.
birth.
Yeah, Irish twins, they're called.
I knew Irish twins, but I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was actually that quick.
God, it's just, this is horrifying. This is a morbid stream. Someone trying to speed run.
Oh, Baldo's gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bye, Baldo.
Unintentional. I just went to the middle of the stream. There we go. Baldo's back. Baldo's back. All right.
I accidentally logged on with, like, I did something with my browser and all my passwords are gone. So, so that's great. I have to
Someone
log
took
into
them.
everything
They're done.
again. So,
It's
except Gmail. Like, okay.
oh
That's,
well. That's
Oh,
fine.
lovely.
Let's do a bit of a Trump shooting update. I don't know if anybody saw the there's a video put out by God, what's his fucking name? It's like a massive streamer, always advertises on Nebula. I think he's Canadian, or at least an American from like the northern part of America. So he's got a bit of a Canadian accent.
No idea.
Real
what you're
life
talking
law.
about.
There's a video from Real Life Law about the Trump shooting, and he does like a 3D modeling, kind of like I did, but better. And it's pretty much shot for shot, no pun intended. Like I did it. Like it's very, very well done. So yeah, I would advise everybody watch that one. But
We
yeah,
were supposed to get a face-to-face briefing with the Secret Service snipers whenever they arrived, and that never happened. So I think that was probably a pivotal point where I started thinking things were wrong, because that never happened, and we had no communication with the Secret Service.
You had no communication with the Secret Service at all on that Saturday?
Not until after the shooting.
And by then?
It was too late. We were...
So yes, the local PD had no communication with the local SWAT, had no communication with the feds. So
Yeah, I saw this clip on PVD. He was talking to Grady Judd about it all, and yeah.
Well, so they didn't sit down and do a meeting.
Yeah, Grady Judd
no
was talking
briefing,
about what happened.
no
No briefing.
like,
And yeah, so, yeah.
there's no briefing. They had no direct comms. No direct comms is understandable. Usually you have a central person who manages traffic between the two. So you go out on your frequency, and if there's something there's someone who's monitoring both.
Yeah.
And they relay what needs to be relayed to the appropriate people. But yeah. What was this one? Matt Wallace, who fucking... I'm always reticent to look at stuff from Twitter accounts like Matt Wallace that post, like that start post with "Holy shit, raw." It never lives up to the
Insert the soy jack
hype.
From the big cons.
Oh my god! Tumblr says, I saw Alex Jones going nuts at the interim Secret Service director this week. Oh, God.
Yeah, but Alex also said Hillary was going to be the candidate instead of Biden. So
Yeah,
That's still an option.
Yeah.
there was a whole like the real life law video is actually really good. It actually talks about previous times where the Secret Service absolutely done fucked up, and in most recent memory, the ones with Obama, his Secret Service director was a woman as well. So it's like,
Oh, there's a pattern for me.
they're not covering themselves with glory, that's for sure.
There's fucking cops surrounding this whole entire fucking building right now.
They're trying to figure out where the fucking guy is.
pull a car over, climb on top, and get on the
going
roof.
on in this building.
Well, they're trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Because they don't have ladders.
Well, the snipers right now don't know what the fuck's going on, and they've got the best view.
Oh my god.
Which could, yeah, as we talked about last week, could
somebody
have all
in
been
this building.
solved if you had someone in the water tower.
See, even these guys think there's somebody in the building.
Yeah. But he's
I
not
mean,
in the
technically,
building.
yeah, but it's
He's
police.
On top of the building.
Yeah.
On top of the building, yeah.
No, preacher, right? Like it's too dangerous to put cops on that roof.
Yeah. Dude, she's got a perfect view. If that were a spear, she could have speared him.
Commandeer the horse, man. We need your horse, or just pull your fucking cruiser over. Literally get on
Is
top of it.
Can you see anyone up there,
Yeah.
ma'am?
Well, these are all cheapskates who didn't pay to go in.
Well, you actually had to pay to enter the.
I don't know. Like, I think some of them are paid, like depending on the venue. This one's
I
probably
can
not.
understand if it's a venue that's like a stadium type thing.
And they're
I
running,
get it.
running
sections.
Someone's on the roof. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. The cops are running now.
Yes, the footage is always the fucking worst.
Yeah, camera phones are not good.
It makes me really admire,
You're so small, bro. I don't know what's going
like
on.
the Zapruder film. He's got a gun. That's the fucking like red-headed guy going. He's got a gun. That's the last sound. That's the last sound the shooter heard.
Yep.
The almighty crack of a 308 blowing out the back of his head. So
Why didn't they get to the shooter faster? Were they ordered to stand down? No, they're
Like,
just fucking incompetent. They're just
no,
incompetent.
it's incompetence. It's honest to God incompetence.
Exactly. Hanlon's razor.
The Secret Service didn't have enough personnel, so
Yeah, and they didn't.
they set
coordinate
the
properly.
perimeter the laziest method, the laziest way possible.
Yeah, like a Pac-Man.
They just
Apparently,
didn't- yeah.
apparently after Reagan was shot, there was like a full-on review of the Secret Service, and I think it might have been after Reagan was shot. Maybe it was after one of the near misses, but yes, it's the competency crisis. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
The Secret Service determined to said that we're going sorry, let me start again. So Congress did an investigation. They released a report. The report said that Secret Service agents are only training 3% of the time. So they're significantly undertrained, and their training should be 25% of the time. They should be training.
Wow.
Secret Service said, "Yep, sure, we'll do that," and haven't.
Well, that makes sense. They are cops. At the end of the day, they are still cops. They're law enforcement officers, and yeah, that's a general trend across most law enforcement agencies. They don't train enough. They just don't.
Anyway, Libs of TikTok says, even if you type out the entire word, no result, autofill on Google. We're witnessing the erasure of history in real time.
Yeah, I was able to replicate that at the time. I think
Yeah,
it's fixed now. Yeah, I recorded it. I had
Probably,
other people
yeah.
have been
They
able to
fixed
do
it
that.
because they got called out.
Snapchat AI won't give any information on the attempted assassinate. I fucking hate this shit. Assassinate. Like, this
Elon
is,
doesn't care.
I really hate this about. No, Elon does care because it does actually get suppressed.
Does it?
Like it gets downranked. The problem is like social media is cucking us. Like it is turning us all into these little pussies who can't actually say the words we want to say. Like I watched a video on Chris Tyson from the Internet Anarchist, and he's reading like a sexual assault allegation, and it's like he blanked me and blanked and blank, and it's like, dude, are you so fucking cucked to AdWords that you need those fucking $10 that you need to get that fucking like green tick on your videos that you can't even fucking report what's being said. It doesn't even show it on the fucking screen, so you can't just follow along yourself because I presume Google will notice that too. Like it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Either allow creators to make the fucking content and use the words they need to use to convey the information they need to convey, or just fucking ban it entirely. Don't do this fucking the tiptoeing bullshit where we're gonna give you a yellow check and demonetize you, and like fucking retarded. This shit is retarded.
It is. There's two different sections that are dealing with it. You've got the AdSense section, which are the ones who are like, no, we don't like these words, and then you've got the community guidelines, which are like, yeah, no, we don't care.
Yeah.
So that's the problem, is that there's two different sections that, you know.
Yeah.
But is it part of the contract?
Is it part of
that you don't use the naughty words?
No, that you don't get demonetized.
What do you mean part of the contract that you don't get demonetized?
Like the contract with the sponsors or partnerships.
Videos are monetized. Like there's the red tick, which is not eligible for monetization.
Could it also be about sponsorships and things like that? Like if you want,
yeah, people like the Quartering don't have sponsorships. But that
I don't know.
Well, he sponsors himself.
Yeah,
and he still uses
But I'm just thinking, are there
bad guys from World War II?
Is there something? I'm just thinking, is there something? Is there something?
Because of the algorithm. The algorithm suppresses it in the fucking in the actual algorithm.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
If it sees the no words, you get suppressed. Simple as
I'm just
that.
thinking, are people doing Daily Wire dirty bullshit where if you get demonetized too often, it's a violation of your contract?
That could be part of it.
I'm pretty sure the YouTubers I watch are not fucking members of some massive.
I'm not saying Daily
conglomerate.
Wire is doing it. I'm just saying, are there contracts out there like that? Because that's what Daily Tribe
Maybe.
tried to do. That's what we know. That's what Daily Wire does with their
Daily
contract.
Tribe. Jesus Christ.
Daily Tribe. The Tribe. Jesus Christ.
You're not wrong.
Well, I'm just saying, like, there's obviously some strings, not just AdSense, that are making people censor themselves.
No, because you got people who aren't on contract doing the same shit.
Yeah, that's what that was my point. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, Google admits Trump assassination attempts from a key feature as Don Jr. claims big tech is trying to interfere in the election. Of course they are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be real. Even if he wasn't up for election, it would still be suppressed. It always gets fucking suppressed.
Yeah, the fix is in, and
Google's autocomplete is always cucked. Always. Because we don't want to. It's because it's the media's own fault. Like, it is absolutely the media's own fault, because journalists will go and order, and look, let's see what Google autocompletes. Look, that's offensive. A screenshot. Write an article about it.
Yeah.
Like, the reason we're in this, look, and the reason we're in this mess isn't because of advertisers. It's because of journalists.
Yeah, they're afraid to tell the truth.
Well, journalists wanted to destroy YouTube. Full stop, because it's taken money out of our pockets. Everybody else is advertising on YouTube. Google's taking too much money from the pie. So we had the Adpocalypse, and the Adpocalypse 2, and the Adpocalypse 3. And I guarantee you, if fucking Mr. Beast wasn't so goddamn rich, YouTube would be copping another fucking slamming by the media.
It's almost like they know that their industry
YouTube's biggest creator covers for pedophiles. Like
Well-
if Chris Tyson didn't tune out, that would be the fucking storyline.
It's not just that's Mr. Beast has to be afraid of. Like, there's people speaking out about all the dirty shit that his company is just doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we can't.
Like it's not just Chris Tyson. His whole operation is being exposed.
I think this is just outrage journalism, but whatever. Like I don't really care what Green
Day
does
are
anymore.
commies. News at 12.
Like, oh, they held up a mask that said it with Trump's face on it, said idiot. Like,
at least it's not a severed head. It's like, we know who Green Day are. We know what they stand for. And we know that he's a coward because he never renounced his citizenship.
Well, yeah.
Billy Joe Armstrong, I mean.
Yeah. Anyway.
Was he one of those faggots that were like, oh, if Trump gets in, I'm going to leave the country?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, it's there on screen.
course.
Like, if it went up after Roe vs. Wade was overturned, like, oh, you said he's going to renounce his citizenship. He hasn't. Because he's a coward, just like all of them. Do it, faggot. Make yourself stateless. Sorry, is it too early to say that?
It's never too early to say that.
Wonderful.
Democrats' weird attack line on JD Vance may be working. Polling guru argues. For those of you who may have missed the memo that apparently went out to the entirety of the fucking DNC and their media lackeys, calling Republicans weird is the new attack line. Mostly JD Vance. Apparently because of something about fucking a couch. I missed this entirely. Does anybody know anything about this?
There was some story, or someone said something or some story about a college thing about getting drunk, setting up some rubber gloves and lube and between the cushions, and I don't know if
that's
it's
a
true or
joke.
not.
Like that's a fucking old.
I think
joke.
it's a joke or something. Yeah.
But
that's a joke.
I did see that someone he went to college with tuned out and basically disowned him because like he's anti-trans. Like,
okay, and how long has it been since they've spoken?
Fallen Princess, thanks for recommending that Beast vid last week. You're welcome, man. It was very good. Hey, he's supposed to be doing like a series. I don't know when he spoke to them last, but like they went on fucking CNN. It's like, dude, if you were ever friends with someone like that, like surely you pick up the phone and go, "Hey, man, I don't agree with your position." Yeah. Like if Tim turned out to be a Nazi, I'd be like, "Dude, come on."
Wait.
It turned out. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I wouldn't be shocked, but I'd be like, "Dude, come on, man. What's your problem with black people? Like, why are you such a Nazi?
What's your problem with the 2.8% of me?"
Yeah, that's right. I obviously don't control the world or the banking system. I just work in it.
Yeah, it's
but
meanwhile,
that's how like normal people solve their disagreements.
Yeah.
Not running to CNN
normal people.
and
Or they just move on.
putting a friend on blast just to get
Well,
some
they just ignore it and,
fucking clout.
leave. It's like, whatever.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like, okay, that's one classmate. Meanwhile, Vance married his college sweetheart, and his other classmate is also one of the other candidates for vice president. Vivek. He named his son after Vivek. Like,
because they're best mates.
Did he actually name his son after Vivek, or is Vivek just the popular name?
Probably did. Maybe.
Like,
yes, the white guy.
That's my theory that he did. That's my theory. My theory.
No, I think someone actually said that.
But regardless, he already replied on full send.
Speaking of that, like, let's listen to Molly Jong Fast put her foot in her mouth.
Choosing not to have kids, which again emphasizes why J.D. Vance's comments about childless Americans, childless cat ladies, could be so politically damaging.
Well, so what's interesting is this natalism that comes from an authoritarian playbook, right? That there need to be more white children, right? That's the idea that there's, this is about great replacement theory, racism, right? This is what this is. So don't misunderstand it for him wanting more children. He wants a certain kind of, racist thing.
Yeah, he wants a certain kind of thing. He wants American children.
Yeah.
But yes,
Little did she know.
For those who don't know, Vance's children are biracial. His wife is Indian.
No.
Indian American.
The gasp.
Beach.
What a Nazi.
Beach shitter. Oh, Tim.
Oh my god.
Everywhere shit it rightly.
Can't argue there.
Yeah, but she protected her account for a few days because she was getting fucking demolished.
As she should have been. Like,
Yeah,
get what
absolutely.
you fucking deserve, silly bitch. Like, oh, he's a racist. It's like, okay.
JD Vance
Think about
tweeted
that
this
one.
out with the title, JD Vance is weird.
Hey guys, and my pronouns are she, her, and hers.
She, her, and her.
She, her, and hers.
Oh, that's why he's not on CNN anymore. Because
What
he
would he
said
say?
mine. Because he made a trans
Mine
joke.
too.
Mine too.
One, two.
Yeah, this was trending for the whole.
Yeah,
all these
JD is weird.
Yeah. All these replies
it's like,
were
dude,
trending for a few days. It was great.
You're gonna call JD Vance weird? Like, really?
Oh my god.
This is my partner. Hello. Oh my god, it's so good to meet you. I'm such a huge fan. God. Jeffrey Marsh thinks libs of TikTok is weird. It's hard being the same one.
Hang on, isn't he a pedo?
They're all
Jeffrey
pedos.
Marsh? No, like
Yeah.
actual confirmed, isn't?
I don't think so. I don't
They're
know
all
confirmed.
pedos. I don't care if it's confirmed.
Honestly,
or
there's
not.
so many of them nowadays.
Hello.
I
Can we
remember him
talk
from
about the
somewhere.
whole weirdness conversation?
Dude, I just want to say my gay voice is spot on. Hello.
You work with enough of them.
And the
it's-
far right.
Stereotype is true.
It is so weird that libs of TikTok and these far right accounts post about children obsessively. They post 20, 30 times a day about children and Law and Order SVU stuff. Isn't that weird?
Maybe if your ilk
Isn't
would
that
stop committing
weird?
the SVU
I
stuff,
will do
they
a
wouldn't have
video.
to.
Well, no, like a pride flag at the airport sends these people to that place in their mind.
Because it's the
I will do a
pride flag
video
people who are doing the
that I had a
SVU
sandwich
stuff,
for
Jeffrey.
lunch. And there will be all these people there with their all caps. How dare you tell children you had a sandwich? Like, that is deeply
Nobody's saying that.
Nobody's saying that. That's pretty fucking weird.
That's just your tone that you're yelling at.
Yeah.
I
JD
remember
Vance
Jeff-
went on the Full Send podcast.
I don't
I've
like
never
Full
watched-
Send. I've only watched his episode. I don't like Full Send. I just saw this pop up because he posted it. So,
Preacher. How do you get that through the fucking YouTube? Is it the anal sex and sucking cocks that makes him like that, or the excessive drug use?
It's funny. It's like the
Sorry.
people who call me weird want to give like hormone therapies and sterilize 9-year-olds. Like I think it's a lot weirder
Oh,
than
man.
me just like living a normal life with my kids and my wife. But this is what they
And
do.
your
I think
eyeliner.
is they latch
Is this the Full Send podcast or the Full Spread podcast?
he's
onto
cosplaying
a
James
message
Lindsay.
and they try to sell it even if it's fake. And I think again to go back to something Trump said, where we were talking about Trump earlier, is Trump's superpower in politics is he just doesn't give a shit, right? He doesn't care what they say about him. He's going to be himself. He's going to tell jokes. He's going to say things that drive some people off a wall, but then when you actually listen to what he said, he's like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think that if you're going to be in politics in the social media age, you've got to kind of have a thick skin and just do what you need to do.
JD Vance just admitted Trump is encouraging people to commit self-deletion. Gonna drive him off a wall.
He needs to do more publicity. Like, he needs to go everywhere. Like, he's a good communicator.
Yeah.
He can get across ideas.
He worked in public affairs.
Compared
so
to
he should
Trump,
be.
exactly.
Yes.
But compared to Trump, it's night and day.
He can be
because
the
Trump
voice
can't
of the
Trump
God
can't get
Emperor.
across an idea like
No, that's right.
like a policy idea. No, forget about it.
This is what Trump needed.
We're going to
the
do
first
it. We're
time.
totally going to do it. And it's going to be amazing. What are you going to do, Mr. President? No, we're going to do it. You know, it's going to be great.
What is it? Bring in Vance.
Here's
Boom.
JB. JB. He's going to come in and he's going to tell it. He's going to explain it to you, and we're going to do
totally
it.
would say
And it's going to be
JB.
great. And you're going to love it. I got to go. And then JD comes in and explains. That's got to be the way. That's got to be the way it works. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Speaking of Trump driving people crazy, in this case, it's Elon driving people crazy. Gavin Newsom says manipulating a voice in an ad like this should be illegal. I'll be signing a bill in a matter of weeks to make sure it is. Because Elon tweeted out this video, this Kamala Harris video, and he replied, "I checked with renowned world authority Professor Sugandita's nuts, and he said parody is legal in America."
Harris. I, Kamala Harris, am your Democrat candidate for president because Joe Biden finally exposed his senility at the debate. Thanks, Joe. I was selected because I am the ultimate diversity hire. I'm both a woman and a person of color. So if you criticize anything I say, you're both sexist and racist. I may not know.
I have to say, the model they're using to do the voice is fucking spot on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like it's butter.
The first thing about running the country, but remember,
It helps because she doesn't
that's
have
a
a lot
good
of
thing.
variance in her voice.
If you're
Like, she speaks the same kind of way every time, unless she's.
That's
faking
exactly right,
something.
and that's intentional. That's
Unless- yeah,
because
unless
she
she's trying
totally
to-
because she I don't know if I got the video on the show, like in the
ghetto accent
show, but the she totally code switched, and it was fucking spot on.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, wow, like she's actually very talented at talking to different groups. When it comes to saying stuff, no, not so much. Anybody can talk to people, but saying stuff is hard. Like
Code switching is the
like
accent
actually,
switch, right?
yeah, code switching is where you go from your normal flat accent to your native tongue, or speaking to the people you're speaking to in their
When
parlance.
she
Where you
pretended to
switch to
be
ebonics.
Yeah.
It's not always that, but yeah.
It sounds like gawk, 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 fallen preacher. That's what it sounds like.
Ah, dude.
Oh, man.
deep state puppet. I had 4 years under the tutelage of the ultimate deep state puppet, a wonderful mentor, Joe Biden. Joe taught me rule number 1, carefully hide your total incompetence. I take insignificant things and I discuss them as if they're significant. And I believe that exploring the significance of the insignificant is in itself significant.
That is fucking perfect. That is a perfect example of kind of stuff that Kamala says.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just hear that again. Like,
Discuss them as if they're significant. And I believe that exploring the significance of the insignificant is in itself significant. Talking about the significance of the passage of time.
like that.
The transition.
That is
into
totally
that
something
quote.
she would have said, and that
Yes.
that perfectly encapsulates this kind of stuff. Talking about the passage of time, like
Right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time, and there is such great significance to the passage of time. Another trick is trying to sound black. I pretend to celebrate Kwanzaa, and in my speeches, I always do my best Barack Obama impression. So hear me when I say, I know Donald Trump's type. And okay, look, maybe my work address
that's her code switching to Wanda Sykes.
the root causes of the border crisis were catastrophic, but my knowledge of international politics is truly shocking. The United States shares a very important relationship, which is an alliance with the Republic of North Korea. It is an alliance that is strong and enduring. And just remember, when voting this November, it is important to see what can
alliance
be
with North Korea was that, sorry?
unburdened by what has been. And by what has been, I mean Joe Biden.
Shots fired.
Do you think the country went to over the past 4 years? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Like that's a fucking hilarious ad.
And of course, Newsom was pissed.
Like it's a meme, of course. Like it's not.
Yes.
It's not a fucking actual ad. But yeah, of course, fucking using.
So, but can you imagine a pack just playing that as?
I don't think you could. I don't think you could. Like I don't think a pack could be able to, because there are rules about what you can actually broadcast as political political ads. I think this would actually cross the line, because it purports to be It purports to be from the other candidate. It purports to be an ad from Harris.
The video, you would have to edit it and add a disclaimer about parody.
Yeah. Where's the...
Like, the tweets obviously said parody, but you'd have to change the video itself.
I mean, this
So
probably...
if it was Kamala saying, this is a parody ad, but this is what
You could
Kamala
use
Harris
you could use
actually
clips of her own words, but you'd have some problems using an AI creative voice to get her to say stuff that she hasn't actually said, and that would be it'd be like using a nuke. Like it would encourage everybody else to do it as well.
trying to open the floodgates for it.
Yeah, it did open the floodgates there.
Yeah. Because it's going to broadcast all over the airwaves, radio and TV, and people who are not physically watching the screen, they're not going to see the parody disclaimer. So,
Yeah, imagine a radio ad.
Yeah,
yeah.
Which a lot of these things, like a lot of these, the video ads, depending on how they're structured, will also be used for for audio hits.
How do you do, fellow male person? Meat candy.
Yeah.
I think mole. Oh no, he said mole people. I thought it said male.
Top
Shit.
top of discers and mole people. Oh yes, top of discers. Yes.
Oh,
And bottom feeders. Yes.
Yeah.
Do not
Yeah.
forget, we are officially bottom feeders.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Cynthia.
Fallen Preacher says, what if they string it together like Cancerless Jim's video about Medica himself made word for word from clips Medica said? Well, that's different. If it's their own words in context, you can do it.
Yeah, context is the king. Yeah.
This is fucking cringe. So this was the cover of this week's New York magazine. Welcome to Kamalot. So yes, everybody's very excited about Kamala, and they've decided that the best way to express that excitement is to make everyone cringe as hard as fucking possible.
Yeah. What's implied by the coconut?
I did actually say calling someone brown a coconut down here in Australia is literally a slur. Brown on the outside, white on the inside. Like it makes this Kamala coconut stuff very offensive.
Coconut? That's not the attitude of a can-do coconut.
That's exactly right. So one of Kamala's PACs has released this incredibly cringe ad.
Us MAGA Republicans banned abortion, but that's just the start.
That's just the start. If Trump gets elected, we want the government involved in all aspects of your sex life.
Way more involved.
Way more involved. When you have sexual intercourse, it should be illegal to use contraception. No pills, no condoms.
Your genitals
Catholic as
are
fuck.
reserved for...
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Yeah.
I think the idea is that like they're all disgusting weirdos.
Every spell.
Actually looking rough.
Yeah, I was
night of
either
the
him or
cringe
Sam
table.
Bankman-Fried. Like,
Yes.
Illegal to use contraception. No pills, no condoms.
Your genitals are reserved for procreation.
If you freeze 12 eggs, you should be required to have 12 babies, or else you're a serial killer. And I'm definitely not a serial killer. Are you?
My son monitors my porn usage to make sure I'm not self-pleasuring.
Just like Speaker of the House Mike Johnson. That's true, you can look it up.
Don't you think that's normal?
Yeah, I do.
It's normal for your son to do that.
You should have a family member monitor your porn use too.
Because pleasuring yourself is very, very naughty.
I'm voting in November.
I'm voting in November. We're all voting in November. Are you?
Because what happens in your bedroom is up to me.
Is up to me and my son. Also, mouth stuff is a sin.
Wait, what?
What the fuck
Mouth
is
stuff
that?
is a sin.
That stuff is a sin.
So paid for by Won't Pack Down. Won't Pack Down.
Jesus
remember, Baldo, these characters are supposed to be MAGA Republicans.
Won'tPackDown.org.
But why they hire liberals for it?
Because actors are liberal.
Because actors are liberals.
Liberal.
And yes.
Yes, so this is the pack inspired by Project 2025 and the bizarre beliefs of JD Vance. The weirdos are organising.
That doesn't help. Like I just look at them and like, why are liberals shooting their shit out? These do not look like Republicans at all.
No, they don't. That's the point. Well, sorry, that's not.
What point then?
That's right. That's sorry. It's not the point. It's like that's why this is stupid. Yeah, exactly, Preacher. These they all look like the rejects from the San Francisco Pedo Choir.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly right. Tom
I
Bullis
swear
says,
to God.
ironically, it's the left that wants to control all access
Yeah.
to adult content for
Yeah.
Respect Women campaign.
Yeah, Mark Johnson
Yeah.
wants to restrict porn in his household because he doesn't want his teenage kids getting into porn early.
Yeah, and to encourage
my-
his son
my
to,
parents got
to
up before
encourage
we
his
got
son to not
Yeah.
to do it. He's like, look, Dad doesn't do it. Here, you can monitor me, and I'll monitor you, and we'll keep each other honest.
My parents got up me
Like,
for looking
yeah,
up
is
porn back in the
Is
day.
it strange? Yeah, it is. But I'm not a hardcore Christian, so. Harris campaign creating a space for white dudes to be honest about role in history with Pete Buttigieg and hats.
Wait.
I'd need one of these
make a
hats.
joke.
I do need one of these
for
hats.
Harris, but it's Pete Buttigieg, so it is faggots for Harris.
I will have to see. I'll have to see
Well,
if I
Mark
can buy one
Hamill
of
was
these
on there
hats on the
too, so,
secondary
yeah.
market.
Wait, Mark
Jeff
Hamill.
Mark Hamill was on this big.
Mark Hamill was on there too.
Yeah.
Like,
I said
Jeff
faggots
Bridges
for
was on.
Harris.
Wasn't Jeff Bridges on there too?
let's listen.
Yeah, well,
to
that's the reason
something.
why it's called White Dudes for
White Dudes for Harris,
Because
yeah.
Jeff Bridge was on it.
You know, I'm the dude.
And that happens at the same time as the myths around
Who the fuck is
America
wearing a
that we
top
grew
knot in
up with,
2024?
that we as men are expected
We
to be
all know you have a
protectors
top
and
knot, man. Stop trying to
providers
hide it.
are going out into an economy that
You've seen
doesn't
it on
really
camera. I don't
allow
have a
for
fucking
that,
top knot.
especially for working class folks. And sort of like compounding on that, masculinity as a trope has been co-opted by the MAGA right.
can't even
into
grow my hair
something that
long, I've
feeds
tried.
into and exacerbates the loneliness epidemic, as well as the mental health crisis that many face that end up leading to really destructive behaviors. We aren't the only ones that are hurt by these things. Black and brown people, LGBTQIA plus people, especially trans women.
You forgot
and
the 2S,
indigenous people, and
No, they only do that in
Canada.
In Canada, eh? Squashhead says, "Isn't Pete gay?" Yes, he is. Fallen Princess, I jerked off to scrambled Skinamax back in the day, and Woods found porn, so I can't judge others on how they get it. Statistically, blacks are overwhelmingly recipients of abortions under Roe v. Wade. Yes, so basically all these libs are saying they want fewer black babies born. That's the secret. That's their secret. They're always racist.
They want a genocide of the black people.
Is that a merkin or a real beard? I think if it's on the face, it's just a fake beard. A merkin is something else.
Do I want to know what a merkin is?
all sorts of other.
Hold on.
It's
Timothy,
fake
you
hair.
do not know what a
Just
merkin is?
Maybe I know what it is, but I haven't heard that name.
So if you're bald down there, it's a wig. It's a wig for your cooch.
Okay. Yeah, I just looked it up. All right, fair enough.
They used a lot in Hollywood to. They used a lot in Hollywood to hide women's shame.
Folks in our society who've been historically and
Yeah, they
often
do use them
still
doing-
today are
use them during
marginalized
sex
and
scenes.
being hurt, demonized, and marginalized even further. So,
So yeah, that's part of the cringe. Like, I just.
No, I do mind. The dude minds. This will not stand, This aggression will not stand, man.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah. I'll see. I have white women for Harris, but I need some more of the. We need some more of the white men for Harris. Let's.
Hero.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh.
J-Hood.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck this guy.
I'm not
Your hero.
too surprised then.
So I want to talk for a little bit about
Who's this?
business.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I've mostly
You
earned
may
my
be too
living
young to know who this
as an
guy is.
entertainer, but I've also run a company. My
Was he the
dad
dude from
ran a
Third Rock from the
business
Sun?
Third Rock from the Sun, yeah.
Ten
He's
Things
also
I
the
Hate About
dude
You.
from
his dad,
Axel F.
Was a successful businessman who started.
isn't bad,
when
actually.
He was
Oh, he's
12
good.
years old.
He's always been a good actor.
I watched that the other day, Axel F, which is like the 4th Beverly Hills Cop movie. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Didn't suck. So Netflix did an okay job. Like it was just meh, but it was okay. I'd laughed a bit. So
Working in
it's good to see Eddie Murphy working
South
again.
Central LA during the Depression, 12 years old, keeping the books for his dad's business. So business kind of runs in my blood. And I think that's why it stands out to me when I hear
Yeah, it was
people
stupid
this
fun.
thing
Yeah,
you've
it's
probably
good. It's good seeing Eddie
heard
Murphy
people
back
saying
and
this.
being
They
Axel
say,
Foley.
yeah, I don't like Trump. I know he's a bad guy, but he's a businessman. And, you know, times are hard, and I have to look out for me and my family, and we need a president who can be good for the economy, who's a businessman.
Holy shit! Is he about to endorse Trump on a fucking Harris call?
That would be hilarious.
It's understandable. Money is short in this country for a lot of people. So I can see how people
Why?
get there. But
yeah, what's
I
the
want to
reason
talk about
behind
this.
it
First of all,
being
I'm not
short?
so sure Trump has been a good businessman. I mean, you know, he likes to say that he's a self-made man, but he's lying. He inherited a ton of money from
I'm sorry, that's fake news. I got a small loan from my father of $100 million, and I invested it and made billions.
his dad. And when you start out with that much initial capital, it's a little bit like shooting fish in a barrel. But even if he were a successful businessman, I'm not sure he has been, I think there are pretty much two different types of successful business people in this world. There are the honest business people who have an honest to goodness, valuable product or good or service that they can bring to the world. And they treat their employees well. They treat their investors and their vendors and their customers well. And in turn, they are treated well and they do well as a businessman or business person.
Fallen Princess says, so is he not a nepo baby in Hollywood? No, and we prefer the term legacy artist.
An honest.
What's this we?
That's
Nerds.
the kind of business person my dad was, and it's the kind that I strive to be.
Yeah. Does your dad have a towel?
And how's your
No.
how's
Shut
your
the
business
fuck up.
going?
Dude, did that just jump up by a massive amount?
Did it?
Did what?
And it's the kind that I strive to
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So it hit 250, and then it does the
Another type.
Kamala,
Successful businessman.
and then it resets.
or a woman, business person. And that's the con man.
Look at it go up, man! Wow.
And I know there are also con women too, but
Aaron
really
C
honest,
donated
in
$500.
this white dudes group, most of the biggest, baddest cons in the world are guys.
Anyway, I have no idea where he's headed with that retarded shit.
Orange
Oh,
Man.
not Tim Daly. No. There's no conservatives in Hollywood, I swear.
No, not Tim Daly.
I guarantee you that half the guys on this fucking call are conservatives and are doing this because they want to have work.
Tim Daly's a pretty
A couple
fucking
things I
prominent
want to
Democrat.
say. One is that
Yeah.
the
Voice of
reason
Superman
that
from the
I am
90s,
so
kids.
excited about Kamala
Makes me
Harris
sad.
is
Okay.
that she is intelligent, she has grit, she's funny, she's experienced. She's
So he's reading
dedicated
the
to making a
script.
system
Yeah, let's see
that
what
works
this
for
script
everyone.
says, yeah.
She's got tenacity.
He's literally reading a
and
script.
she
He's
happens
Tyne
to be a
Daly's
woman,
brother.
which is in some ways the least important part because all those other qualities make her more qualified than pretty much any candidate.
Close my
the
eyes and
president
all I
we've
hear
ever
is
had.
Superman, and I'm.
Oh my god, they're these. You know what's fucking hilarious about this Harris thing is they're running the fucking 2016 playbook again.
Yeah.
They're trying to say she's the most qualified candidate who ever fucking lived. Where have I heard that before?
What does it matter, really?
It's no, but they're literally
That
running
was
the
a Hillary
same
quote.
fucking playbook.
That was a Hillary quote.
But
What does
she,
it even matter?
Hillary was more actually
Yes, yeah, I know. It was
qualified.
Yes, they're pulling the Hillary playbook. Yes, we know.
Like it's insane.
This
that
is a
they're actually
lie.
trying to do this. It's like really, like, and maybe my dream might actually come true. I had a dream the other day that
You had a vision.
it was going to be Harris v. Trump, and it was good, and she was going to get the coronation like Hillary got. And it was going to be like they were going to run the whole it's her turn, like it's time for a woman, blah blah blah, and Trump was going to win again, and Trump was going to win again, and it was going to be both times women have run for president. Donald Trump beat him.
What a misogynist.
Dudes for Harris was suspended because it's a fake account. Wait, what? No, well, that's obviously not
Is that dudes or
suspended.
was that the
White dudes for Harris. It was suspended momentarily, I guess.
all right, gotcha. They back. Excuse me.
Celebrity. I don't really understand the appeal, I have to say. He graced the.
My man, Scott Galloway. He's a dirty Democrat, but he's still good.
It's.
God damn it. I'm trying to find more clips from. Oh, God.
All of the lead. Short
Why do I know this
straw
guy?
and went after like all of the leading vice presidential candidates. But here I am. Also, quick observation: they have Kid Rock, Kevin Sorbo, and a dolphin aficionado, and we have the Hulk, Samwise Gamgee, Luke Skywalker, and Mayor Pete just on this Zoom. That's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, how did that work out for Hillary, my guy?
So you're saying that they've got Hercules? Well,
Yeah,
I'll take Hercules over the Hulk.
look at some of these awesome men coming together for Kamala Harris. These what strong men look like.
Oh, Mayor Pete. There's the dude. Some random weirdo.
It's Bradley Whitford.
Some random weirdo. Eric Banner's
He's
Australian, Tom
the
Bolo,
dude,
so
yeah. God damn! Like seriously, you're gonna have your fucking
that
audio
audio.
that bad?
Wow.
What did you do? Record it underwater?
No, the microphone's in the next room.
God. Yeah, JD Vance is the weird one, apparently. And you look at these guys.
Yeah. Oh, there's 3. Who wants to watch 3 hours of this?
Fuck no. I'd rather.
Oh no, comments are turned off.
I would rather go watch Sean than watch 3 hours of this shit.
Oh, dude, that's
Sean.
fucking harsh. What did Sean
Streaming
ever do
right
to
now.
you?
He's streaming right now.
That explains why there's only 13 people watching.
Thank you, Ross. What a variety of whiteness we have here. We got the dude, we got Pete. It's like a rainbow of beige.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
What were you
This guy's
saying?
retarded. This guy's retarded.
Oh, there's fresh Ricardo drops.
Yeah, Sean's doing some transcripts between Nick and CPS.
God damn it. Between Nick and CPS. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I thank you
Get him Nick Candy.
for what you said about West Wing. I think,
trolling Kurt.
yeah, we're really trying to
Sean King.
stay out of The
Oh,
Handmaid's
that's who this
Tale.
guy is.
Yeah, it's Josh. It's Josh from the
Gotcha.
West Wing, yeah.
Yeah.
Which it hurts my soul. Because I love Aaron Sorkin. I think he's one of the greatest teleplay writers.
So who's Josh?
This guy.
Is it a character?
He played Josh.
Josh
Josh
on-
Lyman. Joshua Lyman in The West Wing. I love The West Wing.
I never really watched The West Wing.
It's great.
Pretty good.
It's a very good show. It does
saw
take
it on-
liberties. It does take liberties with some things about the American presidency and the way the system works. But all in all, it's very good. It's a very good drama series.
I saw it used to play on the ABC of all fucking networks.
I don't think I've ever seen anything that Aaron Sorkin's made that was bad, like that I hated. Like
Yeah, the
anything.
newsroom was pretty good.
Yeah, Newsroom, Studio 60.
Newsroom is the one
A Few Good
where-
Men, fucking what's it called? The Social Network. Like this, he's made. Like he's quite prolific.
Oh yeah, so I've heard. I just haven't watched a lot of his
But
work.
yeah, don't hold that against me.
Look, I have been active. I'm from Wisconsin. I've been active in campaigns there my entire adult life. I've never felt this kind of belief. I've never felt this kind of enthusiasm ever. And I want us to enjoy it. But because I'm from Wisconsin, I'm really paranoid. We only have 100 days. Okay. We have to do more than a Zoom. We have to do more than donate beyond whatever we can donate. We need to get to work.
Good luck
And
with that.
in all this euphoria.
Did he just say that he wanted people to donate more money than was legally allowed? Is that what he just said?
Well, that
no,
is
we
the
need to do
right
more
way.
than this. You need to do more.
Yeah.
And he just said we need to
donate
well,
more.
here's someone who
You
could donate more.
donate
It's
more.
it's Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker.
I know that we have a lot of speakers
Who has all the money.
There's another Zoom that I invite you all to called Couches Against Trump, better known as CATS. I'm excited to join this call with incredible
I never realized he had a lisp.
Sounds like Albo.
colleagues like Governor Roy Cooper and Governor Tim Walz, and of course
So
my
he's a
friend
guy?
Secretary Pete Buttigieg.
No, he's just a.
Anyway, and enough of that.
He talk weird.
Let's move on to white women for Trump.
That's an oxymoron.
No, white women for Harris.
That's an oxymoron. Most women vote Democrat. Oh, Megan.
Ariel
How many names do I
Fodor,
recognize?
affectionately known as
Megan
Mrs.
Rapinoe,
Frazzle, to her combined
Fletcher.
audience of over 1.5 million followers.
Hold on a second. Let's have a look. So Megan Rapinoe, yeah, no shock there. Connie Britton down here.
Yeah.
Pink.
Shannon Watts, Lizzie Fletcher, Pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No surprises at all. Is that all of them?
It's all the
Ariel
ones I
Fodor,
recognize.
affectionately known as Mrs. Frazzle, to her combined audience of over 1.5 million followers, is here to help gentle parent us through this
Frazzle?
election.
Is that
Thank you. Hi, everybody. I am
Ah,
so honored to
it
speak
hurts.
today. I am
It
like
hurts to listen and
shaking to just be among such incredible company.
I'm
We
literally
are
shaking.
here
Why-
because,
literally
as
shaking.
if
Why
you
are
were
you
here
shaking?
earlier, you've heard BIPOC women have tapped us in as white women to step up, listen, and get involved this election season.
'cause the 19th
this is
was
a really
mistaken, so was
important
the
time,
17th.
and we all need to use our voices and influence for the greater good. No matter who you are all influencers in some way. So tonight, I'm going to share some do's and don'ts for getting involved in politics online and navigating the toxicity that comes with it. And spoiler alert, as much as the toxicity can come from the outside, it can come from us too. So first, don't isolate yourself. We can do our best work when we're in community together like we are tonight, because the toxic feels smaller when we
Work
support each
in
other.
community?
But
This
don't make
sounds
it
like
about
Marxist
yourself.
talk.
As white women, we
Of course, it sounds like Marxist talk because that's what these people end up being. They
Exactly.
don't. It's that's the problem. It's communism. Like it's communism couched in progressivism.
Yeah, that's the
need to
problem. A
use
lot of
our
these people
privilege
don't
to
really
make
even
positive
understand that
changes.
all their ideas are rooted in communism.
Tombola says the Democrat Party is such a cult; it acts like a cult. Well, we're going to talk about that later. About how about how both sides act like cults.
Oh yeah, fine.
if you find yourself talking over or speaking for BIPOC individuals, or God forbid, correcting them, just take a beat. And instead, we can put our listening ears on. So,
How's about you stop
do
putting
learn
people on a
from
pedestal
and
because of their
amplify the
color?
voices of
Oh,
those
wait,
who have been
you're a
historically
white progressive
marginalized,
woman in America.
and use the privilege
That's your
you
entire
have in
belief
order
system.
to push for systemic change. As white people, we have a lot to learn and unlearn. So do check your blind spots. You are responsible for your algorithm, believe it or not.
I feel dumber for having watched that woman talk.
May God have mercy on her
Ariel-
soul.
Like, holy shit. Fallen
Around
Bridges,
the bleach,
Thermo,
boys?
do you know most of my liberal friends thought Frank Underwood character in House of Cards was a Republican, not a Democrat? Ha! That's funny. You know what's interesting? House of Cards is actually a remake of a British series called House of Cards. And in that series, Francis Underwood
He's a Tory.
is a Tory. He was a conservative. So they actually, when they made it for the American market, they made him a Democrat. So they flipped it, which is hilarious.
Yeah, America likes to do that. They like to remake things from other countries. Did that with the IT
And
crowd.
change it completely. Yes.
Did that with Life on Mars. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
The
made
original
a,
Life on Mars. The only good thing about Life on Mars,
Is that it ended?
no, was it Life on Mars or the fuck? Which one?
They made a pilot.
I know
to,
one of them they
make
actually
war.
used. They used Phil. What's his name? I forgot his fucking name. God, he's the.
Which one? Which show? Are you talking about the IT crowd?
No, no, no.
It was when they remade the IT crowd for America.
I think it's
actually,
Philip Gleisner.
Yeah,
I think
they actually
is his
brought
name.
Richard Ayoade back for the American
Philip
IT
Gleisner.
crowd.
This guy. They used. I think they used this guy in the.
Yeah.
DCI Gene Hunt. Ashes to Ashes is good as well. It's a sequel.
Okay.
If you've not seen it, I would encourage you to seek it out.
The BBC series Life on My Soul. Did he appear in the American one as well?
I think you do. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it would have said so at the top. Either way.
Megan Thee Stallion opens Harris campaign rally with vulgar performance, unbothered and relaxing. So yes, Megan Thee Stallion. There was a rally in Atlanta that was in like a what was it? It was in like a stadium. It was
State
full.
Convention Center.
It was packed. Yes. Oh, that's right. Fucking hell! If I just read the fucking article, an estimated 10,000 people showed up to the Vice President Kamala Harris campaign rally. You know, the free concert with Megan Thee Stallion. People are like, "Oh, can you imagine all these people going, dude? It's in Atlanta. It's in Atlanta, and it's a free concert
for
with Megan Thee Stallion. You think it's not going to be absolutely packed full of people? Of course it is.
Yeah, let's go Megan for free.
Question is,
this
did
is
they
no
stay
different
after for the actual rally.
Everyone was
A
leaving.
lot of people did because I mean, why are you going to get up and go somewhere else?
They didn't come here to see Kamala Harris. They came to see
The interesting thing was this again reminds I'm getting like fucking Hillary Clinton flashbacks, man, because this is exactly the same strategy that Hillary Clinton did. I'm going to have famous people show up to my events to bring people in to get people hyped, and it's like, dude, it doesn't fucking work.
It doesn't translate.
Like, what are you gaining in Atlanta? Atlanta is going to vote blue, no matter who. Like, doesn't matter who it is. They're not going to vote for Trump. They didn't vote for Trump last time.
So why are you wasting
what
your
do you
energy?
do? What are you gaining there?
Exactly.
Like, oh, maybe you'll flip Georgia. It went blue last time. Like, yeah, okay, great. Why don't you focus somewhere that's more important? Like,
like the swing states?
Yeah. Maybe go to Wisconsin. Look, I honestly think that's exactly right, Tom Bolo. They believe in technocracy and expertism. Yeah. I think it's going to come down to who she picks as VP.
And that hasn't been announced yet, right?
No, and I don't know why.
When's the convention? Like this or next
it was
week?
going to be soon. They said something about it being soon. And then the stuff about Josh Shapiro came out. Like they're trying to get rid. They very much don't want Josh Shapiro.
Yeah,
because now they're trying to shop around this story.
All the anti-Semites
about
the
not
Palestine
want the
crowd are on
Jew.
the left. Yeah, they don't like the Jews, and all the Palestinians are on the left.
He's apparently a moderate. So
he's Jewish. It doesn't matter.
He's a moderate and he's Jewish.
Yeah,
but he's already just started jettisoning his support for Israel. So he's very much,
self-loathing Jew, excellent.
Well, he supported Israel before, but now that it's a liability, he's ditching it.
It doesn't matter because
these people are these people are politicians. Yeah. They hold no strong values. JD Vance is exactly the same. Yeah. The strongest value he held was that he hated Trump, and now he's his VP.
Yeah, but I don't think the Muslims don't give a shit if
finding
he's a Jew. They won't like
him. And look,
I
think that's a problem. I think that will end up being a liability for Kamala Harris. But I don't think it'll be a big enough liability to make a difference. I think you pick Josh Shapiro, Pennsylvania's a lock. So PA and Georgia, those two are probably locked down. I don't think Trump's going to win Georgia. Trump can't resist shitting all over Governor Kemp. and crying about the Senate there and saying it's stolen. Like he won't fucking give up. Like because Trump can't change. It's impossible to change. He's an elderly man. Neuroplasticity is not exactly high in elderly men. So changing the way he thinks is impossible. So already he's on the back foot. If he loses Pennsylvania, then yeah, I think it's a tough road to 270. But good evening, Dr. Pooks. How you doing, man?
I'm a bit more inclined.
His strongest value is couch.
I'm a bit more inclined to think that Vance actually legit came around. Mostly because he was a Marine, and Marines don't give a fuck. Just like we talked about with Trump.
No,
like it's not strong. I guess it's not a strong case, but he's also a millennial.
Vance suspiciously came around when he started running for office. So Vance stopped being anti-Trump when he needed Trump to run for fucking Senate in Ohio. So trust me, the man he's a politician. Their power, their superpower is that they hold no strong values. Simple as that. So judge them not by their words but by their deeds. That's all I would say. But yes, so Josh Shapiro is probably the front runner. I think they're trying to. I think some parts of the party are trying to swift boat him, for want of a better term. Oh, look who's arrived! Tim, welcome, Tim.
Hang on, it's not working properly.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you fine.
We can hear you fine.
We can all hear you.
He can't hear us.
You are
Just make sure you load the
God, how
StreamYard
blessed.
and not the.
Imagine not being able to hear us.
Stupid headset's not working.
Your headset's not working. Anyway, it'll probably be Josh Shapiro, in which case that's bad news for Trump. Best possible outcome for Trump. Can anybody guess what I'm going to say?
Sorry, why is this bad for Trump? I don't get it.
Because look, I genuinely think this locks. I think this locks in Pennsylvania as Kamala.
It's Pennsylvania was going to be cheated anyway. Can you hear me? Can I?
We can hear you. Yeah, we've been able to hear you the whole time, Tim.
I've been here 2 seconds. What do you mean the whole time?
When you came in and said,
you know where I come in. There's going to be a whole bunch of audio shit. I need to work it out. All right, just bear with me a little bit. All right. Fuck.
Speaking of white dudes for Harris, look who just rocked up. Yes.
Costy, I will come to your house and kill you in the street. Like
I'm gonna send Tim a white dudes for Harris Harris hat. Kamala has a heart attack and drops out.
Well, now I want a shirt. I don't want a hat. Give me a shirt.
No, because then they could choose someone.
Motherfucking Costy. Why is he not on the fucking show right now?
Because he's shy.
Because he's going to talk shit from over there. Motherfucker.
So Tim, what do you think I think? Like, who do you think I think is the best possible selection that Kamala could make for Trump?
For
as
Trump?
VP. Yeah.
Hillary?
All right. So people who are actually in the running.
Why isn't she in the running? What do you mean?
Well, her name hasn't even been floated. So
Barack? What do you mean?
Barack's never mind. Mayor Pete.
Pete Buttigieg.
Pete Buttigieg.
Butt gay? Like, what do you?
Yeah, Pete Buttigieg. I think Pete Buttigieg. Yeah. If she picks Pete, that's a fucking slam dunk for Trump.
Yeah, it's all over.
Because I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. Most men have a problem with the gays.
Most men have a problem with. Well, most men who have a penis have a problem with fucking women running their life. So.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah,
but like I think you'll get a lot of. I think you'll get a lot of men who would have voted Democrat who are like, I don't know.
Look, I'm looking at this picture of Josh Shapiro, and he looks just like Pete Buttigieg, and I don't. It does not matter to me. They both look like gays.
Well, there was
actually Josh Shapiro looks gayer than Pete Buttigieg.
find the-
Have you heard him
find the-
talk? I couldn't believe when I heard Buttigieg actually talk. Like I'm like, man, he's got a man's voice. I thought he was gonna be very gay sounding, but he's sound like a dude. You guys know he's a bottom, right? He's like a fucking bottom, and he's
a power bottom.
No, I don't think so. I think he's just a regular bottom. Ryu said that. I'm not sure if it's true, but
well, if Ryu said it, it must be true.
Right, you know
There was is the N word okay on YouTube? Yes, I'm sure.
Nigarachi? Niggerino?
Good Lord.
I'm trying to find it, but there was a great piece that I saw on Twitter that was walking through the minute. It was walking through the minute by minute of how Kamala Harris's husband found out about Joe stepping down and her being basically the nominee for president. And it was like, Kamala's literally like, oh yeah, he was in California visiting a gay couple, like friends of ours who were gay, and he was in a Soul Cycle class. And I'm like, dude, like you really? He was in a Soul Cycle? Like, are you trying to make your husband look gay? Like, oh, I went to a spin class, Soul Cycle with our gay friends. God, fucking Christ!
No,
what the fuck
Tomo,
you
what
spell
you're missing is
closet?
That was that was code word.
Constance says, what the fuck is Soul Cycle? Soul Cycle is like spin, like a spin class. It's the bikes with the big wheels in place that like.
But you also sacrifice a baby.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly right. You sacrifice a baby for the soul. That's the soul in the Soul Cycle.
It's like soul cooking and soul whatever the fuck they do.
Let me find a video.
Goddamn Top Chat. Fucking YouTube. Where's this at? What? Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I can never be bothered to fucking change it.
No, but like what was it just on screen? It's not in. I don't see it. Long story.
I'm going to turn off the audio.
It's not. I don't see it.
So this is Soul Cycle. It's like rhythm cycling. It's a spin. It's a spin class. It's
spin.
It's a chick thing.
It's an evil spin class.
It's a chick thing. Like it's 100% a chick thing.
It is in.
Yeah.
Right afterwards, they're gonna sacrifice a baby. Guaranteed.
Which is hilarious. Like,
yes,
but
it's
yeah,
super gay.
but that story came out, and everybody's like, "Wait a minute, is he gay?" And then almost fucking immediately, this story came out. Kamala Harris's husband, Doug Emhoff, cheated on his first wife with daughter Ella's nanny, Najin Naylor, and got her pregnant.
Is she
didn't cheat on Kamala though.
What's going on?
So this was the
ooh, damn. Oh.
This is her now. This was her then.
Look at the group pictures.
This is after and before. So
that's the same picture. Oh, what's going on? Oh,
this is the family. This is the father. This is the daughter and the son and the.
Where's
the mother.
Camillus?
She's probably the one taking the photo. So yeah, he had an affair with his nanny, and knocked her up.
I mean, to be fair,
he acknowledged it. He acknowledged that yes,
option
he
he
did.
could possibly have.
Oh, April Imholt in 10 years. 10 years.
So hang on.
April's only April's not even 30. She's got 20 years before she looks like that.
Are you kidding?
So
no. Drugs,
it depends on the drugs.
That came to mind as soon as I said that. Yeah.
So Kamala's husband is more black than she is, having baby mamas.
Black people love the hose. And I took that.
He came out and said, "Yeah, he had an affair. He had an affair in his first marriage. Big whoop."
Yeah, you're right, Aggro. Yeah, I was wrong. I forgot about the drugs.
Yeah, she's 30 and coke.
I mean, when you have an affair like that, that's really questionable. It's like when Arnold fucked that disgusting fucking.
Oh yes.
I mean, what are you doing, bro?
Hang on. To be fair to Arnold, the photos of her that came out at as she is now. Like 21 years ago, she might have been hot.
I'm pretty sure I saw. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'll stop. I don't know. But also, no.
Like when
Mildred Bainer is the
Maria,
name of
I'm
the
just looking for.
housekeeper.
I'm looking for Schwarzenegger's wife, but around that time.
Well, she looked like a corpse as well. So
Probably 20, like two, yeah,
Maria
2000.
Shriver looks like a living corpse.
Yeah, she does look like a living corpse now.
She did then too.
So here's her in. So here's Maria Shriver in 2000.
Ugh, gross.
So
She's Kennedy.
Yeah.
I hate how Edge just opens new tabs for fucking everything.
You like Edge though.
I do, but that's the one. Like, I think it's actually Microsoft Search. Every time you click on something, it's like, oh hey, you want a new tab. Anyway, moving along. Apparently, Mark Kelly tried to jail his ex-wife. So I think his ex-wife might be a bunny boiler.
Who's Mark Kelly?
Mark Kelly is another front runner for the vice presidency slot.
Did you think she's really going to select a white man to be? No.
Well,
happen.
He's his current wife is Gabby Gifford.
Well, she died a long time ago.
No, she didn't. Gabby Gifford's got shot in the head and survived.
Oh, right. She got shot in the head and became a leftist. I forgot.
But more importantly, he's from Arizona, which is must win.
Brain damage does that to a person.
This is the thing, though. This election is like the VP pick is actually important for the Democrats, and it would have been important for Trump, but
Had he not been shot?
Well, had he not been shot and thought, "Sweet, I got this."
Should have picked Vivek.
No, because again, what does that deliver? The Indian vote.
War. It's the fucking nuclear vote. You kill this motherfucker, you got theoretically.
He's already got assassination insurance in fucking JD Vance.
JD Vance is a milquetoast assassination insurance.
Yeah, I know. The deep state would be fine with that. They're like, it's fine, we can control him. He has no strongly
Same thing
held
they
beliefs.
did with Trump. They just put walls around him. He doesn't ever get anywhere.
Just cut off him. Yeah, just ignore every freaking order he gives and just don't relay information to him. Just keep him out of the loop.
Speaking of the Donald, he was given an invitation to speak to the National Association of Black Journalists.
All I got to say about this is colored people time is real.
No, she was on time. The audio wasn't working.
What was colored people
Yeah,
time?
and it was 30-something minutes, 37 minutes, not
Yeah.
22.
What's colored people time?
30 minutes late.
I do love listening to that
22
fucking
minutes
keyboard
late.
just get fucking murdered.
Stereotype
I'm
is black
actually
people
looking
are
for the
usually
video.
late, and they were late for this too. Black people time, colored
They're
people
black.
time. Yeah. Yeah, specifically. Yeah, CPT is the polite way of saying it's black people time.
You know,
Black
Mexican
people are-
time is also the same sort of thing. Like, I remember being in fucking Spanish class, and my teacher would be like, well, when you tell a Mexican show up on Wednesday, you're never really telling him which Wednesday to show up. It could be tomorrow, this next Wednesday, or 3 Wednesdays from now. I'm like, what? the fuck are you talking about? Like, they just show up whatever. I'm like, that sounds extremely inefficient.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm white, though, so I have a sense
Punctuality
of time.
is
Importance
punctuality is white
other
behavior.
people's
Remember.
fucking life.
Let's see what Trump had to say.
People did not think it was appropriate for you to be here today. You have pushed false claims about some of your rivals, from Nikki Haley to former President Barack Obama, saying that they were not born in the United States, which is not true.
Well,
You have told 4 congresswomen of color who were
Wouldn't matter if
American
they weren't.
citizens to go back to where they came from. You have used words like animal and rabbit to describe black district attorneys. You've attacked black
But not
journalists,
because they're
calling them a
black, it's
loser,
because
saying the
they're rabbit
questions
animals.
that they ask are,
well,
quote, stupid
don't
and
come out
racist.
just yet.
You've had dinner with a white supremacist at your Mar-a-Lago resort.
Yeah.
So my question, sir, now that you
Which
are
one?
asking black supporters to vote
Fuentes?
for you,
Kanye.
Why should black
Yeah, right.
voters trust
Nick
you
Fuentes.
after you have used language like that?
The Mexican
Well,
white
first of all, I
supremacist.
don't think I've ever been asked a question so in such a horrible manner. First question. You don't even say hello. How are you? Are you with ABC? Because I think they're a fake news network, a terrible network. And
Dude, listen to the fucking audience. This is all black people.
I came
Yeah,
here.
they know he's right.
In good spirit.
They think he's hilarious.
I love the black population of this country. I've done so much for the black population of this country, including employment, including opportunity zones with Senator Tim Scott of South Carolina, which is one of the greatest programs ever for black workers and black entrepreneurs. I've done so much, and and I say this.
What's important to
historically,
note,
black colleges
he's
and
answering the question.
universities were out of money.
She
They
asked
were
him,
stone
why should
cold
black-
broke,
why should
and
black
I
people
saved
vote for
them,
this?
and I gave them
saying-
long-term financing, and nobody else was doing it. I think it's a
For a good
very
reason, though.
rude introduction. I don't know exactly why you would do something like that. And let me go a step further. I was invited here,
he
and I was
destroyed
told
her
my
career.
opponent,
I
whether
love
it was
it.
Biden or Kamala, I was told my opponent was going to be here. It turned out my opponent isn't here. You invited me under false pretense. And then you said, you can't do it with Zoom. Well, where's Zoom? She's going to do it with Zoom, and she's not coming. And then you were half an hour late. Just so we understand, I have too much respect for you to be late. They couldn't get their equipment working or something
Mr.
was
President,
wrong.
I would
I
love
think
if you
it's
can
a
answer the
very
question on
nasty
your rhetoric
question.
and why you
I have
believe that
answered
black
the
voters should
question.
trust you with another
I
4
have
years.
been the best president for the black population since Abraham Lincoln.
Better
That's
than-
my answer.
better than President
That's
Johnson,
my
who signed
answer.
the Voting Rights Act.
For you to start off a question.
No, you-
and
of course you-
answer
that was a
for
mistake.
I love that her go-to was Johnson.
That was a mistake.
Like
Yeah.
Johnson,
Oh, so
Johnson, who
good.
frequently referred to them with as the N-word, like famously racist.
35 minutes late because you couldn't get your equipment to work
have those
in such a hostile
working
manner.
and
I
voting
think
for
it's
me
a
for the
disgrace.
next
I
election.
really do.
Let
I
me
think
just ask
it's
a follow-up, sir. People
so
did not
great.
think
And then she
I
quit.
really- like fucking John Cooper, God, he's such a wanker.
Who's that? Is he Australian?
No, he's just some unhinged fucking anti-Trump person.
consider pardoning all the rioters. You said, yes, absolutely. You called them patriots.
Sure.
140 police officers were assaulted that day.
You know why he drinks
No.
like that? Like he sort of like stops with the bottle. Like watch him drink. Like people have like oh see he's retarded. He can't even drink water.
I would love to ask you about January
Have you seen him
6th.
swing a golf club?
You called
It's a lot
yourself
like
the
that.
candidate of law and order.
But he's damn good at
When
golf.
Time Magazine
Yeah, I
asked
know
you if
he
you
is
would
good
consider
at it.
pardoning all the rioters, you said, yes,
opens
absolutely.
the bottle.
You called them patriots. 140 police officers were assaulted that day.
Takes a
There
sip instead of sculling
The,
it. What's
but the way he does it that way so he doesn't fucking spill it on his tie.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Right.
take
Like-
a big gulp.
It's
I don't-
like no, he like he makes sure it's right in the right place. And
Don't
then
worry.
tips
Are
it a
you
bit.
saying he doesn't drink like a slob?
He doesn't drink. like
Wait a
slop,
minute.
yeah.
Wait a minute, RSP. I was just gonna say.
Take it from someone who has oil stains on his shirt that the wife can't get out.
The fuck are you
So-
drinking?
No, but like when I eat, I fucking
Motorola?
drop
You are
stuff.
Motorola. I fucking knew it. He's a goddamn T1000. He's the first fucking gen. Fucking knew it.
Bleep bleep bloop.
Oil stains from drink. What are you drinking?
No, like
With
if I have
oil?
Chinese, I always drop it on my shirt.
You
It's
drink
a
Chinese?
long running joke in my household that when we go out for dinner, I'll always wear some home. So, but yeah, like that's why he does it. Like because when I'm wearing a suit, I'm very fucking careful. Like I'm very mindful of spilling on myself.
It's like when
Especially
I'm wearing
wearing white
shorts and I
shirts.
don't want to piss on my fucking shorts.
Yes, exactly. When you don't want to, like when you're out and pissing at a urinal or
Yep.
something, and you're
Really
like,
drunk,
I've got to
shake
got to
that
make
fucker
sure I don't.
another 5-6 times. Make sure.
Three
Make
shake
sure it's
rule.
all out.
My wife said she's going to get me a bib. Because I laid out the shirts the other day because I got them out and I'm like, these have oil stains on them. And I laid them out. And the missus
Oil?
was like,
What the fuck is an oil stain? I'm
like
confused.
It's like a spot on a shirt where something
How do
greasy
you of all
land on
people
it.
not know what an oil stain is?
Like it's not fucking motor oil. I'm talking about
I
food
understand
oil.
what an oil stain is, and most of mine come out in the wash. This man is a white collar guy, and he's like, I have oil stains
Yeah, that's
on
what I'm
all
saying.
my
You're a blue
fucking
collar
clothes.
dude, and you don't know what an oil
When
stain
I'm
is.
when I'm at
I know.
home, I wear cheap shirts. Like I wear butter oil stain.
does
yes,
not make-
exactly.
So it's not motor oil.
Well,
It's,
that's
just,
not motor oil.
it's a grease stain. So it's like not like you were doing an oil change or something.
No, I wasn't doing a grease and oil change.
But you're
Like,
also it's an olive oil stain.
I pay the
which is
mechanic to do that.
Yeah.
Injuries included broken bones. At least one officer lost an eye. One had 2 cracked ribs, 2 smashed spinal discs. Another had a stroke. Were the people who assaulted those 140 officers?
She forgot the 5 deaths
Someone lost an
of
eye. I remember
protesters.
Apparently
including those I just mentioned, patriots who deserve pardons?
Well, let me bring it back to modern day, like about 5 days
America.
ago. We had an attack on the Capitol, a horrible attack on the Capitol. You saw the people that were protesting and spraying these incredible monuments, bells, lions, all these magnificent limestone and granite
Bells and lions.
with red
I love bells and
paint,
lions.
red spray paint.
Thank you, Fallen. I'll defend Thermo on this. When I eat steaks, I've got to be careful since I use butter instead of A1 sauce, and that shit ruins shirts if you get butter on it.
Oh,
Yes.
I understand. Yes, I
Wow,
understand.
you guys are just a different level of fucking basic, I guess.
Well, I don't dress fancy, so I wear black hoodies half the time anyway, so you don't see the stain.
This guy is retarded. This guy is retarded.
That's true, also mindset, but you know.
It's because it's a red shirt, and you can see that. Like I usually have black shirts, but the red shirt, I'm like, I like to have different colors. I don't want to wear black all the time. Seems like a downer.
I have different colored shirts, but my hoodies are just, I have like 2 hoodies.
That will never actually come off, especially in the limestone. It will never. I'm a builder.
I know all about limestone. I've built lots of buildings with limestone.
Now, they viciously attacked our government. They fought with police. They fought with them much more openly than I saw on January 6th. What's going to happen to those people? What's going to happen to the people in Portland that destroyed
But sir, my
that
question
city?
is on those.
What's going to happen to
my
the
question
people
is
that
on
tried
those
to bring
rioters who assaulted
Excuse me.
officers.
You have to
Would
ask,
you pardon
what's
those
going to
people?
happen? Oh, absolutely, I would.
You
If
would
they're
pardon
innocent,
those-
If they're innocent, I would pardon them.
They've been convicted.
And by the way, the Supreme Court just well, they were convicted by a very
In front of a black
very tough
crowd.
system.
A whole
Oh my
fucking
God.
a whole fucking ton of them. A whole fucking ton of them weren't convicted. They took deals to avoid a trial because they would have got
These
fucking
people
railroaded.
the people in the audience don't know that probably. And
No, what you say is that I would convict them if they're innocent, or I would pardon them if they're innocent.
And he did. Yeah.
But she said they were. Wow.
They were convicted though. Yeah, and the black audience is like, lol.
No,
Yeah,
he was like, oh, they were on camera attacking cops. Like, well, first of all, pretty much only the people that were on camera attacking cops were leftists. Like that's been basically very
More or
close.
less confirmed.
There's like 10 people. Yeah, convict them. Fuck them. But no, all the other people, the old lady who's waving flag got 3 years. Whatever. No.
we should have just said
Trump
the
should
Secret
have said,
Service
well,
started it.
they didn't
Well,
do
not
nothing.
Secret Service, but
He should have. He probably would have. They probably would have fucking uproared for that. Like, yeah.
He should have.
Oh yeah, Perks. He hasn't suggested it.
Well,
he out and
none of
out
us.
just said it.
Yeah.
He will.
Again, he
He's-
should have
he's
just
not
said that
gonna.
the cops started it because they did.
He'll probably forget to.
We saw it all. The cops started it.
We saw all those fucking.
I would love
Yeah,
to-
they absolutely fucking instigated all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whether directed to or not, they
But
they
he
were
can't
so
say
juiced
that
up.
though, because if he says that, he'll lose the endorsement of the police unions.
that's
Fuck
why
them
he's-
anyway.
Don't
Fuck the
bother about
police.
Secret
They're crap.
Service.
They're terrible. Some are good people.
But that might get him a bit more black support, saying "fuck the police."
Some
One of
your
the
own
reasons I was late
supporters,
today, I was
including
talking to
Republicans
police,
on
so.
Capitol Hill, have labeled Vice President Kamala Harris,
Why are you talking to
who is the
police?
first Black and Asian American woman to serve
Politics.
as Vice President and be on a major party ticket, as a DEI hire. Is that acceptable language to you?
Why are you
Will
dressed
tell
like a
those
blueberry,
Republicans
bitch?
and those supporters
Answer me
to
that.
stop it?
How do you
Well,
how do you
'cause that's how
define
Kamala
DEI?
does it.
Go ahead. How do you define it?
Diversity, equity, inclusion.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Is that
That's
what your
not a definition.
Give
That
me-
is that is
Give me a
literally
definition
the words.
then. Would you give me a definition?
DEI.
Those are the words, not the
Sir, I'm asking
definition.
you
You
a question,
stupid
very direct
bitch.
question.
Define it for me if you
I
would.
just defined it, sir. Do you believe that Vice President Kamala
I like
Harris
how she
is only
resigned
on the
after
ticket
this.
because she is a black woman?
Well, I can say no. I think it's maybe a little bit different. So I've known her a long time indirectly, not directly very much, and she was always of
a hoe.
Indian heritage, and she was only promoting Indian
This is. I
heritage.
hate this
didn't
attack.
know she was
I
black.
hate this attack line. It's stupid. It burns all the good, like all the good vibes.
Yeah, but
from
that was the basis of her question, though. So
I know.
You got.
But this is not the
I
way
just-
to answer it. The way to answer this is to say, President Biden literally said that he was picking a black female
Exactly. Yeah.
vice president.
It's to say, look, I don't like what the Democrats do, judging people by race. I don't like that Biden said that he would make sure he would pick a black woman as vice president. I think that's stupid. I think
just
it's
said it.
dumb. I think that's exactly what Joe Biden is. All you have to you think the Republicans are racist? All you have to do is look at our convention just a couple of weeks ago. We had black people, we had brown people, we had Indians,
We had whores, too.
we had whores up on stage. They were great. It was amazing. We love America. All of America. All of America needs to vote for me. Love you. Goodbye. And that's all he needs to say. Like,
yeah.
Until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants.
this stinks of you ain't black. Like, you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Like, clearly she's black. She voted for Joe Biden.
Be known as black. So I don't know. Is she Indian or is she black?
I don't
She has
know.
always
But you know
identified
what?
I don't know if you can call
I respect-
Jamaicans
I-
black.
He does not.
I respect either one, but she
Black.
obviously doesn't, because she was Indian all the way, and then all of a sudden she made a turn and she became a black person.
Just to be clear, sir, do
I mean,
That sounds like some heinous hood wearing.
like,
Oh, she became
this,
a black
like this
person.
doesn't this won't work. Like,
No.
the black people, like, he's not convincing anybody. This is
You can't
the
convince
thing.
black people. Are you confused?
No.
Like, you can't convince
The people who don't see Kamala as black aren't going to be convinced by. Sorry, the people who see her as black aren't going to be convinced by this argument.
the
Nothing will
Democrat
convince
blacks
them
are
that she's
never
not.
going to change unless
And
they have
and there are black
Does
people
not matter.
who are like, no, man, she ain't black. Man, that bitch ain't black.
Yeah,
She Indian. She Jamaican. They ain't black. Like,
So many of them.
the
still
people
see her
that think that aren't going to fucking change their mind the other way. They're not going to suddenly go,
He didn't
yeah, she
lose
black. She
anything by this
spoke
line
Ebonics.
of
Like, she
question.
black. Like, they're not going to fucking do that.
Her
Do
dad
that.
was
Well, I'm
black.
saying he didn't lose anything by this response. He didn't lose shit. Like,
No,
it does not matter.
but my concern is this gets packaged up and put in an ad that loses him moderates.
Yeah.
Moderates, if moderates are going to lose by this, they're fucking retarded anyway. Just like
Yes,
all
moderates are
centrists.
retarded.
Yes, they are, but at least they kind of think. So that should
They do. Look,
they do.
The
It's
polls
embarrassing. It's like a really low
polls are pretty
IQ
close
level of
right now,
thinking,
though.
but
That's the problem.
it's better
Candy-
than
Meat Candy says he should have
Left or
said,
right?
yes, Biden specifically said she was picked because she was a black woman, and then say she's a terrible choice and offer an alternative black woman who would have done better.
Right now, the polls are
Shouldn't have done the
really-
last.
have
You
one?
didn't close the quotes. I didn't know where to stop.
Yeah,
But
it's
is there a better one? Show me a better one though.
a better what?
What's her name in fucking Virginia?
Winsome
the
Sears.
Vice governor.
She's
Yeah,
Republican.
Winsome Sears. I think Winsome
about
Sears
that?
is fantastic. She's great.
From Baltimore.
Great tits. She's
Jubilee.
fantastic.
There's plenty of black women in America that are fantastic at
We
their
can
job.
only name one.
I can't name one right now, but
Winsome Sears.
I'm sure if you ask Mitt Romney, he's got binders of them.
And I think somebody should look into that too when you continue in a very hostile, nasty tone.
It's a direct question.
You're a very
sir.
nasty
Do you believe
woman.
that Vice President Kamala Harris is a DEI hire, as some
I really
Republicans
don't
have
Yes,
know. I mean,
she
I really don't know.
clearly is.
Could be.
And
How
look,
do you not? She's fucking retarded.
the other issue is he didn't say that.
She's
He's like,
retarded
she,
person.
she literally opened by saying, some of your supporters, including some of your supporters on Capitol Hill. Look, I don't answer for my supporters, but personally, I I didn't like what Biden did. I think you shouldn't do that. I think that's playing into terrible stereotypes about the Democratic Party about how they only care about race.
You know, she really would have got me maybe on board if she was wearing like a tit suit and not so much clothing.
Something I'm curious about is, does Thermo do the hand movements as he's doing Trump?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Love it.
You can't not do the hand movements.
It's something that's why he's good at it.
Part of it.
Where is Ryu?
It actually, when you do it, it actually makes the voice change.
Yep, it does.
And it punctuates.
I tried it once.
But see, my actual secret is being Italian. I'm always doing the hand movements. Every word I say is hand movements. I'm doing it right now.
That is something you're taught in customer service. If you're working phones where you can't see someone, you still stand up and you still express yourself as if you're face to face, because it comes out. It still comes out through your voice. The way you emote still, it does help.
Thermo, you are actually standing right now when you're doing Trump, standing and doing.
I'm not
hands?
He's doing the hand.
Trump's. I'm doing the hand movements.
Yeah, you're doing the hand movements exactly.
See, Tim, what you got to understand. What you got to understand is Donald Trump doesn't stand except when he's at a podium for 2.5 hours.
If you want 2,000,
right now, I'm
you're
sitting.
gonna have to stand and do the hand movements. So
I'm doing the hand movements. What are you talking about?
Stand as well. Get your ass up. Stand.
Donald Trump doesn't stand. I got to preserve my energy.
I don't think I've ever seen him not standing, except on a golf cart.
Literally, the last videos we've watched.
Right now.
Yeah, fuck those videos. They're not real. It's a deep.
Yeah, he's more focused on the blueberry than Trump.
He's more focused on that.
He's probably thinking about how can I
on that dark chocolate. What was that fucking? What's the name of that channel where he?
You know what I'd really like is if he showed up on this fucking show wearing a completely red suit. Like just like she's like, I'm a Democrat. I'm wearing a blue suit. He's just wearing a blood red suit. It'd be fucking amazing.
Like I watched this. I'm not a big golf fan. I've played golf before. I don't mind it, but I don't watch people play golf. That's boring.
We thought, we want to give ourselves a really good challenge.
Watch Trump.
There's an old landmark bridge that we moved.
Watch Trump play one of these shots. Like
part of
just
the property.
That's awesome. Look at that, 1928. W.M. Pantley.
like
Wow.
this is at his Bedminster
I love
club,
the
which he
history part of
seems to be
this whole
quite
part
the
of
fan
country.
of.
It's awesome.
This is a great part of the country.
Where's your favorite place to go in the world?
So you love Scotland because it's Turnberry. Turnberry got rated #1 in the world, as you know, which is very hard when I
It's
own
the worst
something,
place in
but
the
it
world.
gets rated
It's
#1 in the
super
world.
left because the whites are
Some people don't like
It's
it.
very impressive.
You understand?
Yeah, it's
For me to
impressive.
get #1 in the
The golf
world.
courses, though.
And in Ireland, we have a place, Doonbeg, which is phenomenal.
I've been there. I was there last year.
Specifically talking about the golf
Right?
courses.
Don't you love it?
Yeah, I had a great time there. That was great. Okay, we have a
Why's he got the putter out? When he's
I don't know where to go yet, but we'll
well,
figure it
he
out.
just
We
dropped
need
it
Eagle.
right on
We
the
have to have
on
Eagle.
the green.
So we are
Still
right down the middle, partner.
All right, Mr. President, let's see it.
Wait, this is different.
Watch his form. Like just
It's
watch
terrible.
This.
It's terrible.
He has terrible form.
It's terrible.
But the
It's worse
ball,
than
the ball
mine.
goes exactly where he needs to go. Like it's astounding. I've never seen such terrible form work so well.
It's a man who
like-
just
why
beats
is-
to his own fucking drum.
It looks
Why
like
is
he
it
walks
terrible?
up to
So I
the
don't
ball and
golf
just
either.
goes, fuck it, and
Beautiful.
smashes it.
Like he's
Thank you.
Can you guys
Do
believe
they have a
keeping his
yardage on
elbows
that?
down.
Like how many?
Now-
How far did he drive
turning
that?
his hips and shoulders through.
Now
Perfect.
watch
Even a little bit left, you said?
watch
Yeah,
Bryson the swing.
Time for
Tell me how far he got
smoke
there.
drive
Like,
here.
what
Come
was
on.
his drive? How far was it?
There's too many voices. I can't tell who the fuck's talking. Sorry.
How far was that drive?
I don't know.
That's important to know.
Like that is perfect form.
Yeah, he's also what, a third of Trump's
okay, you
age.
think?
He's a
It's
third of
fine.
Trump's age and a PGA champion.
It's fine.
And it looks like it lands in the same spot.
And it lands pretty much in the
won't
same
be much.
spot.
It doesn't. Yeah,
You can't drive it.
let's knock this in. Albatross. That'd be so sick.
Sandwich, we can get this close.
I'll take that drive. It was a little right. Didn't draw it the way I wanted to, but
Aesthetics
we're in a great
don't really
spot.
matter.
and
It's just all
88
about
yards
alignment and
for an
mechanics.
albatross. That'd be sick if we knocked this
Bro,
in.
all I do is go out there and try to smash the living fuck out of the ball every time.
Go.
He has such weird form.
Trump's keeping his elbows down, turning his hips
That's
and
right.
shoulders through.
It's a little wet.
It is. Okay, I got the shot here.
He should know
He doesn't have the
better.
joint
I'm gonna use a
flexibility, so he
55.
can't
That's
get
actually the club I
the, you know, he
used
can't
to
get
get
his
him down
arms
to win
up
the
and get
US
his,
Open,
get
55.
the cup all the way over his shoulder like Bryson
What
can.
What kind of money do you need to have a caddy?
Just under 10 o'clock.
Well, it helps to own the fucking golf course.
He owns all of them, so.
Like,
And being a president.
the difference in style is
Go.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good shot.
It's a little
Still
short.
a good.
I'll spoil it for you. They did it. They didn't do under 50, but they did.
Trump golfs
50.
like every
They got
day
50.
though. Like he should. be
Yeah,
better
well, that's
than
exactly
he is.
right. He golfs every day.
I respect. He's pretty. He's a damn good golfer.
Let's
with his
let's talk.
weirdness. But
Let's go
also,
back. Let's
be
go back
better.
to what Tom Bolo was saying about
You old
Democrats being
motherfucker.
a cult.
Who's
Carl
Tom
Rittenhouse.
Bolo? Is he
Carl
on-
Rittenhouse met with.
where is he at?
Kyle met with
Right.
met with Ron Paul, Dr. Ron Paul.
Doge.
So, and he tweeted out that he's still writing in Ron Paul. Well,
Bad Kyle. Bad
Yeah,
Kyle.
This did not go well.
Did he end up?
Cat says, "Bye forever. I can stomach a lot of things, but backstabbing millions who supported you at your lowest point, then turning on Trump right after he got shot, can't stomach it. Won't put up with it. Forgotten forever."
Ketcher's retarded. He's a boomer, fucking retard. But also
Now, like they're literally transing him. They're like, "Oh, it's actually a she."
who's Isaac's army?
Don't know.
Some fucking retard.
Okay, so one retard.
Well,
Oh no, hang on. Isaac Cappy. He was at early 2016 shit. He was a washed up Hollywood guy who
Why do you remember?
yeah outed himself as conservative.
Yeah, there you go. So,
I thought I'd forgotten about him. But, yeah.
Maria Butho says the kid has a point. He's holding Trump to account. I have no issue with that. If we all did that, maybe we wouldn't have the crummy politicians we do.
Damn libertarians, you're all retarded.
The solution to this
Better
is
than
for
Trump,
Trump to
deal with
promise
it.
to uphold the Constitution and repeal all bad gun laws.
Yeah.
Cat Tort, of course, unfollowed.
Yeah, Trump sucks on the Second Amendment. It's a fact. Like
Trump sucks
it was
in a lot of ways, but
exactly.
what the fuck is your option?
But that is
So let me.
Yeah, what's your other
find-
options?
Tim.
They
Get close
suck
to the
even
fucking
more.
mic so we can hear you.
He's getting a beer.
I'm busy.
Don't care.
Leave that man alone, Tim.
Tim, I'm coming to New South Queensland and I'm gonna fight you about it.
New South Queensland. It's fucking great.
Like everyone is correct. Yes, this was stupid of Kyle.
Hi,
to
I'm
do.
Kyle Rittenhouse, Outreach Director for Texas Gun Rights. A lot of people are upset that I said I'm going to be writing in Ron Paul for President of the United States. And that is true. I will be writing in Ron Paul. Unfortunately, Donald Trump had bad advisors making him bad on the Second Amendment, and that is my issue. If you cannot be completely uncompromisable on the Second Amendment, I will not vote for you, and I will write somebody else in. We need champions for the Second Amendment, or our rights will be eaten away and eroded each day. I support my decision, and I have no takebacks.
Until you did, but
You should
That was-
because you're retarded.
no, he's
So yeah, in response to that, Gunther Eagleman said Kyle might as well have stated he's voting for Kamala Harris.
Yep.
A write-in vote for Ron Paul is essentially the same thing. Let's not forget he lives in Texas. So
Does
a
he?
write-in vote for Ron Paul ain't going to make fucking shit of a difference.
I heard Nick Verheer lived in Texas.
Brendan Dilley, of course, the leader of the Dilley fucking meme team. Neither of you fuckheads matter.
Okay.
That's the thing. The thing about Kyle like doing his thing is like when you're telling the right that you're like, oh, I'm going to vote for. Nobody cares. Like it's
Yeah,
not
Mick
going to influence
Kennedy
any of
says-
us. Nobody going to give a fuck. Nobody
Mick
cares.
Kennedy says
When is
also
the right
remember
is
that
just- yeah.
remember that Kyle lives in Texas and PRs for a Texas group. There's no way Texas is going towards Kamala, so giving a third party amplification isn't going to hurt Trump. Also, let's not forget Ron Paul is literally a fucking Republican.
No, he's not.
He's
Ron Paul's a Republican. He
You have
fucking
to-
has an
he's
R.
not.
When he ran
He's
for office, he had an
promoted-
R next to his name.
He
Smart
has not been-
Republicans.
no, you are wrong. He rejoined the Libertarian Party in 2015.
After he
hasn't
left
been-
office.
Yeah. But
Smart
he's not a Republican
libertarians.
anymore.
So he's a
he is-
former he's a
identifies
former
as one of
GOP congressman
Yes.
whose
but he's-
whose son is a fucking GOP senator.
who is everyone
Ron
knows is
Paul is
libertarian,
not
but
a
also
member of the
runs as
GOP anymore.
Not
That's the
anymore.
thing.
No, whoopty fucking
Right.
thrills. But I'm
Yeah,
saying he
he's
wasn't. He
out.
was a GOP. Doesn't matter.
He was GOP. I know.
If Trump loses the popular vote by one vote,
Yes.
then that means California sank into the ocean and everybody
Nothing
won.
happens. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
So no Republican will win the popular vote.
This is
Ever.
that whole fucking agorist fucking dumb shit. Like, oh, just don't vote because it doesn't matter. Like, bro, this is the only fucking literally the only election I've ever seen that actually fucking could possibly matter. Not voting is like CIA fucking dark ops shit.
He's not saying he's not voting. He's saying he's just not going to vote for Trump.
That's the same thing. Look, I want to be libertarian. I want to be full libertarian. I want to live in the world where I can just vote for whoever the fuck I want. But I understand there's two options here. There's
It's
only two
okay. I'm
options.
totally not going to take away the guns that almost killed me. Don't worry about it, Tim. It's going to be all
I'm
fine.
with you 100%, Tim. Like there is no third.
I'd love to vote for Ron Paul every day, all the time, and I would
also-
in any normal election. If it was like Barack versus fucking Bill Clinton, I'm
But
voting for Ron Paul.
Well, there's
This
multiple
ain't that.
reasons.
It's
Yeah.
funny you people think
Ron
voting matters.
It doesn't matter. I agree with you.
It does matter. You know why? You know why I understand it matters? Because they're texting me on my phone every fucking day. 152 times a day they're texting me who am I going to vote for? If it didn't matter, they're going to cheat, right? They're going to cheat. But I've the best explanation on why they can do this is like they run it on the polls, right? So if your polls are polling right, then they can cheat to a margin plus or minus. You're never going to cheat to minus. So you cheat to plus on your polls. But if they don't get the polling, they can't. They're bold, right? But they're not that bold. They're not going to be like, no one's.
It's
like
questionable.
everyone hates my candidate. So, but also they got 300,000 votes more than anyone. They're not going to do that. This is why voting matters. It really does, because like when you vote, and even if you're like, I'm not in, I don't care. I'm a libertarian. I don't believe in. I'm not going to vote anyone who doesn't have gun rights. No, stop being retarded. There's two options. That's it. I don't want it to be two options, but that's where we are right now, and this is the most important election we've ever had, ever, anywhere, ever. Like this is it. This is the end of the world.
I legit don't see how it's the most important.
Every election is the most important.
No,
election.
Exactly.
Are
If
you
every
kidding me?
election is-
Exactly.
No, I'm not.
Do you
if
not
every-
see
if-
how
if-
hot the temperature is right now? Do you really not see?
No, I see it.
Well,
but
you're
I'm
not
saying
in
every
our country.
election
You can make
is more important than the last one.
Yeah, if every election is
For
the
one
most
side or the
important,
other.
none is the most important. It's like
Every election is the most important.
No, it isn't.
No, it is.
No,
the next election, every election, it's just getting more and more and more and more important. That's my point.
Are you fucking retarded? Like, oh my god!
Hang on, are you saying that the previous election wasn't important?
No,
it was important, but there was
it
it
wasn't, but it wasn't the most important at the time.
No.
All right, go live your life. Do what you do.
No, I'm saying get out there and vote. Bring 10 friends to the fucking polls. Everybody should vote. I'm from a country where I think it should be fucking required.
Look where the fuck we are now. Look what would have happened if all of your dumbass friends who said, I'm a libertarian, I'm not going to vote. Look what would have happened.
I don't have libertarian friends. What the fuck are you talking
I only
about?
have one dumbass libertarian friend, and he's right here, and he doesn't vote.
Tim,
Hi.
fucking come to America and vote. All right, Meat Candy and Fallen. What is your exact recipe? Is it just the war? Is it the end of the world? Is that what you want? Because I guarantee you, nobody wants that. I would very much like to go kill leftists in the streets, but that's not how it's going to work. It's really not how it's going to work. It's going to be fucking shit. It's going to be drone bombings and fucking nightmares, and it's going to be terrible. Civil War is going to be fucking shit, and it's going to take the entire world with it. When America falls,
America's going to go into civil war.
Yeah, that's my thing. I don't see.
I don't think one side's organized enough to.
Both sides are
kinda-
eager for blood for their own
doesn't
reasons.
matter about
It's
fucking. It doesn't really matter about organization. Like, there's going to be enough.
Kind of does. People. Otherwise, the government can just squash any uprisings, like pockets of uprisings that happen.
God, you guys are so cucked. Yeah, Australianness must be just disgusting.
No shit, we live in Australia.
I know.
California goes blue,
you
Texas goes red,
with how
Civil War
fucking
happens,
cucked you all are.
and then all of the big states just cut the smaller states off, and Boom.
You think we operate on the basis? It's a general consensus, right?
You're gonna cut
You
off
just-
most,
you don't
where
understand.
does most of your technology reside, though? Most of it's in
not a
California.
matter about
Texas to a lesser extent.
Really?
Tim, how do you think it's going to work?
All the big, yeah.
Like
Poorly.
if say it does kick off, how do you think it unfolds?
How do
Like,
I
seriously, I'm not being funny. I'm being like serious. Like I want to know what you think.
There's a 50-50 chance that enough goes bad, that enough of these redneck hillbilly weirdos, and just remember the Revolutionary War was fought with like 5 to 6% or 10%. I can't remember the exact number.
I think it was
very
like
low
yeah,
number.
Very small amount. Yeah.
Very small
minority.
number of dudes who were just like, I'm done, right? Dudes who are just, I'm done with this shit. And everybody
Fucking
else
tax on
sat
tea,
around-
bitch.
And everybody else sat around just in their house pretending like nothing's happening. We're well past that. Like I know plenty of hillbilly retards who just really want this shit to kick off. Nobody wants to be the fucking vanguard, though. Like, there's going to be a bunch of retards, trailer park boys can be the vanguard. At
I know some people who want to be the vanguard.
Okay, well, at some point,
Like,
those
they
boys are
absolutely
going to
do.
do that
Yeah.
shit. Like we've come close with the what was it in Oregon or something with those guys that they're fucking had a cattle or whatever. I can't remember who they were.
Bundy Ranch.
Yeah. That was damn close right there. That was like, no, we don't care. When you get close enough to like, there's nothing for me to, you can't take anything from me that, like, nah. We're real close to that. Real close to that. And nobody thinks that's true, but it really is true. It might not be this election. It really might not. But we're within living memory of this happening. Very close.
All I kind of base my stance on this from is someone has now actually pulled the trigger against Trump. Right, that has already now actually been attempted. So it's no longer hyperbole that the left is potentially able to start a civil war. Like we know that they are willing to kill Trump because they have tried to and almost succeeded.
Yeah, but does the left understand that? They don't, because they didn't hear anything about it. It's already being scrubbed.
No, they denied it in the first place, and now it's being scrubbed.
Yeah, so it's not even real for
Because he's
them.
not
It's only
human.
real for us. It's not real for them. They don't even understand it's happened. I bet you I could go out there anywhere and be like, "Oh, did Trump almost get killed 2 weeks ago?" They're like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, they'll just call it fake news, saying you're lying.
Yeah, Google
And
doesn't
when you
tell
try
me
to
much.
bring
I
up the
think
proof,
I
you
mean,
realize
we can
they scrubbed the
go
proof.
ahead and not vote, and then we're just going to accelerate, which is, I mean, it's fine, but you just understand what you're doing. Just really understand what's going to happen when you accelerate. Like I understand completely.
Trump faked it.
I absolutely understand. I don't want to live in that world. I want to live my life in somewhat of a fucking even keel. Like I'm just keeping it alive. Like that's where I want to live.
I
don't want to get drone bombed. I don't want to have to dig trenches. I don't want to I don't want to do any of that shit. But I know
I
that's
don't
what
see how. I guess I don't see how the election going either way prevents that.
Have you
Or
not
changes
seen? Have
the
you not
possibility
seen
of that.
just look what's happening though. Like the deep state has never been so fucking hot to like stop what's happening. Like we're getting close to people being awakened. Like that's the thing. Like we're getting so fucking close.
But they did that while Trump was in office, and they've done it while he's out of office. So to me, it does not matter if he wins or not.
No, Trump now. Like, did you not? You probably did. When he was talking in that debate with Joe Biden, I was sitting here looking at like, wow, like what the fuck is he talking? Like nobody's not gonna know what he's talking about, but I know what he's talking about. Like I can't believe Trump knows about the thing that he's talking about.
Yeah.
Like that's getting close to fucking ending the deep state. That's damn close. There's a reason why he's the only one trying to be murdered. Like If the deep state is trying to kill a motherfucker and is bending all their will towards stopping this guy from being in power,
He's the only Republican running, so of course they're the one that he's trying to kill.
no. Are you kidding
Why
me?
would why what well?
Did
why
they
would
try
the
to
deep
kill
state-
Mitt Romney? Did they try to kill Mitt Romney? They didn't give a fuck
Romney's
because he was one of them.
Isn't Romney
I'm just
a Democrat?
saying. I'm just fucking saying.
Romney's a Democrat, isn't he?
Might as well be now.
Exactly. Where has it ever gone to this point? This hardcore of a point where they're trying to kill this motherfucker.
I do think the temperature is higher now than it is.
George
ever
Bush
been.
was like, "Oh, he's the opposition." Blah blah blah. Nobody cares. It's like, "Oh, oh." No, this is a whole different fucking animal. It has been since he started running. It's a whole different animal. This is so much higher than it's ever been.
Sorry,
Just
I did the thing.
I don't really
I
care.
clicked X instead of restore. My bad. But yeah, like I don't see the change in leadership. I don't see it's the most important if Trump wins or if he loses. Like deep state is going to deep state. We already know
how much the deep state is fucking going full fucking.
The deep state obstructed him while he was in office, and now that he's out of office, they've tried it even harder. Right. They don't care. He's only just going to be the president.
Look,
They've openly defied him previously.
I appreciate the whole deep state thing, but if the deep state was responsible for trying to kill Trump, he'd be dead.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Like,
leftists have tried to
He
kill
would
him.
be fucking. God, heaven.
So,
Like,
in terms of the deep state doing,
They wouldn't have used
trigger,
some pimply kid
Yeah.
on a roof with a red dot.
because they weren't using that tactic. They were using
Stochastic terrorism.
That's-
Well,
yeah,
then it's not the
stochastic
deep state's
terrorism.
doing it. It's
That's
Democrats.
kind of my point. Is leftists have already tried it while he's out of office. If he gets in office, they're still going to try it.
They let that motherfucker shoot 8 times before they even fucking did anything.
Yeah, gross
about it.
incompetence. I get it.
The first shot should have killed this motherfucker if
Should've.
there was any sort of fucking.
If he had a proper scope on his rifle, it fucking probably would have.
No, the scope did not matter at all. That's a kill shot every time. I can
He
shoot
wasn't.
that gun
Tim, he was
100
using a red dot at 150. He couldn't actually aim for the guy's head properly.
That was a.
He was using a red dot. He didn't have a fucking scope on his rifle.
I don't care. I don't care. You pull
You might have been able to pull it off. I believe you, but a pimply little
Stop.
kid like that, no.
Trump got lucky.
Listen,
Got fucking lucky.
listen
Yes.
to me. I can pull that trigger right on his fucking forehead. If he moves at that moment, it does not matter. Once that bullet is out, that is a fucking kill shot. He moves at that time. They're not instantaneous. Bullets are not light speed. That's how that works. Look,
But his
he
head doesn't
moved.
move faster than the speed of sound.
Yes, it does. He can move. He's moving at the time that you pull the trigger. You're dead nuts. He's waiting. You're waiting every time. Look at Costy's stupid ass Doge face. If I pull that trigger right then, and then Costy's
Yeah,
stupid
me
ass
candy.
Doge
It's a
face,
shitty rifle too. Like it's
not
far away.
Tim, what's the muzzle velocity? What's the muzzle velocity on an AR-15?
depends on the fucking
Depends on
bullet.
the round.
Does
and
not
the
matter.
fire.
Regular fucking
Any
basic
gun.
bitch 5.56.
I don't know off the top of my head. The
Anyway,
point is,
the type of shit you can buy at Home Depot.
no, they're not lasers. Is what I'm telling you. They're not.
No, I know they're not lasers,
That's
but
not how they work.
It's
But
anywhere
if
from
the
28
muzzle velocity
have
is
been
600
200
feet per
yards away.
second,
I have been
it
200
gets to
yards
Trump
away
in
from a
half a
gun.
second.
Yeah, no. What Tim's saying?
Yeah,
is
half a
that-
second. Exactly.
It doesn't
half a
matter
second.
who pulled that trigger. Doesn't matter who pulled that trigger.
His
Trump got
movement.
lucky.
Yeah.
And you're both saying the same thing. Trump got fucking lucky. Whether it was the deep state or some random cunt off the street, Trump got lucky. Is what Tim's saying. Saying.
Okay, so I was way off. 16-inch barrel, 5.56, 55 grain would be 2,900 feet per second. So, what?
Half a second.
One fucking tenth of a second.
Yeah.
To cover the distance.
Yeah, he was literally turning his head as the trigger was being pulled. That's
Exactly.
how
It
the
does
bullet
not
hit.
matter
No.
if you're the best sniper in the world. That's not.
But
that
you're
was a
saying you would've
weird
hit the
head
shot.
turn. For,
Yeah, exactly. It was
for
weird,
Trump.
yeah.
It's a weird head turn.
If he didn't turn his head, he'd be dead. We all agree with this. We all understand this.
You were just
Trump
telling
from
me
the
how
future, he saw it coming.
was
So
looking
he
at
moved
something.
intentionally.
wouldn't have
The
done
problem the
this.
shooter had was that he was using
I'm saying that the shooter was shit.
a
Didn't
scope.
have a scope on his rifle.
It does not matter if he had a scope. He had the fucking shot. He had it. That was it. It doesn't matter if he had a scope or not. Like he had the shot. He took the shot. Trump should be dead.
Yeah, he should.
Doesn't matter who
Former
it
Bridges
was
says,
or
didn't
what
one of the
it
people
was.
grilling the former director do a test like Tim was talking about? Yes, they
Correct,
did.
yes.
They said they went out to their farmhouse. They set it up perfectly. They tried. They didn't know if he had a red dot or a
Kill
scope.
shot. It was 100%.
They didn't know if and they tried it. They fired 8 shots at the target. Like all of them, like with the red dot, all of them except one hit the target. And the one that hit the one that missed was basically would have winged him.
Yeah,
which is basically what happened.
Look, the first bullet was the only one that mattered. All the other ones were shit, I would say, because you killed a guy who was fucking 4 feet underneath you. Whatever. It does not matter. Like, it doesn't matter if the best sniper in the world is sitting there taking that shot. That head turn at that moment, you're going to miss the shot. It just is.
Yeah, we all agree with that. Yeah.
Why am I arguing with you on the
I
internet?
don't know.
Because
We never know. We never know. We all agree. Trump got fucking lucky because he turned his head.
That's exactly right, Dr. Pooks. Costi was actually in the crowd. Trump was just in the way.
Yeah, where's Ryu though?
They're not trying to come after you. They're trying to come after him.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter though because they're not. Who cares about
Yeah, that's
why?
what it Brandon
Oh, there you go. So that's what you see with a red dot.
That's what he
at
would have
that
seen.
range.
Yeah.
So
he
doesn't
wasn't
matter
aiming
who
for the
took that
ear.
shot.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who took that shot. That's all they could have done.
So
And
where
Trump
did we
turned his
find
head.
out for sure that he had a red dot?
We saw it on the gun.
Did we? Where's that?
Yeah.
And
There was a
FBI
picture of
confirmed it.
there was a
I've
picture on
never
the
seen
gun.
that.
There was a picture of
I
the
have-
gun on the roof.
Did you
afterwards
post it
from-
somewhere?
It was a couple of weeks ago.
A couple of weeks ago. Okay.
Well, it happened nearly a month ago.
Oh.
Nice crooks.
Very
Rifle.
Australian cope.
Now, to be fair, I was taking that claim from Brandon Herrera at his video. They were saying that it was
How many
a red
yards
dot.
was it? How far was it they shot him?
It was about
It's like
150 yards.
240. Oh.
No, it was about 150 yards
150 where it's not where where crooks tried to
from
shoot
the,
Trump.
from the shooter
Yeah.
to the stage.
Yeah. I guess, can we get back to Kyle? It's like,
Anyway.
Yeah, let's get
Kyle
back.
But yes, Kyle Rittenhouse took the support of MAGA and Donald Trump, but now he's completely turning on him to write in a candidate in 2024. After all the movement did for him, absolutely disgusted with this kid. All the movement did for him? What the fuck are you talking about? What, did Trump send his personal lawyer after him? Last I checked, the poor bastard was saddled with the fucking lunatic. What's his fucking name? God. John fucking... He fucking pretended to be dead in a hospital bed in a coma.
Who's he? Sorry, who's saddled with who?
His first lawyer was that fucking idiot guy. Like I forgot his fucking name.
Lemoyne? No.
He ended up being a scammer. No, not Cavanetti. No, that's Avenatti.
Man, this is going back into Ricada territory. I
Yeah,
can't fucking
like
remember.
fucking John something. Fucking. Because there was L. Linwood was one of the lawyers, and there was John John fucking something else.
Was that the first one?
L. Linwood was the first. Was with him as well.
L. Linwood.
And that was a fucking shit show. Like it helped him. The fucking only people who helped him was fucking what's his name? Who was his final lawyer?
Mark Richards.
Mark Richards. Richards was the guy who fucking helped him.
He was kind of shit.
Richards
about
and his bald guy. So
I also
he
have
made a
the,
big mistake. His follow account will plummet. Seems like maybe he was paid off. Like fuck right off. At this rate, I wish they would have found him guilty. Yeah, real MAGA man. Fuck this
Who
douchebag.
was that motherfucker? Sent him to the fire.
Fucking Trump
MAGA
dick swinger.
cult member. Like
Yeah,
the left is
this
right.
is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's fucking like there is cultists on both sides.
Do you have
Democrats,
pictures
Democrats
of
are
his
super
in
fucking
Trump's
culty.
mouth? Or Trump's
Sorry?
mouth and his dick?
Trump's dick in his
Joey
mouth.
Maramachi.
Joey Mariano, US. He's like one of these.
Is he his
I see him
dick's-
every
how-
fucking day, my guy.
I think people donated to Kyle's defense.
People donated to
Yeah,
Kyle's.
yeah,
People
but
from
of course
all
they-
over the world, not just
It's like,
MAGA.
oh, you betrayed MAGA. Like, motherfucker, he was represented by a Democrat. Fuck off, Joey. Mark Richards is a Democrat.
This morning, Martha
Very
Bueno
gay,
said, this morning I posted a photo of myself with Kyle Rittenhouse. I said I was proud of him. I hadn't been following the MAGA drama and immediately saw an onslaught of cancel culture
I'm going
directed
to
at
ask
myself and Kyle.
Grandpa. Let's see what she has to say about this. Let's see. old
Kyle is
school.
speaking out against Trump's policies that infringed on the Second Amendment. He wants to make sure that whomever wins the presidency is committed to upholding the document that we hold up in high regard. While I will be voting Donald Trump to free Ross, I agree with Kyle and agree that our job as patriots is to hold politicians accountable. If worshipping politicians instead of keeping them accountable is your goal, then you probably won't like what I have to say. Cat turd, you've shown that you're here to promote Trump, not to be a patriot. Real patriots put America first.
Yeah, it sounds real retarded if you don't understand the real fucking situation.
Like, fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Get retarded. I don't like
Kyle
him
did
at all.
something silly. Kyle is 21 years old. Let's not forget that he's
He's
young and
21?
dumb. Yes,
How
he
long
is.
has he been?
Kid.
Yeah.
And
It was about 4
some
years
people,
ago.
some people have had decent takes.
Yeah.
Matt Wolf says, I supported Kyle Rittenhouse because he was an innocent kid who was unjustly prosecuted.
Yeah.
I don't think he owes me anything, and I really don't care about his politics one way or another. Not sure what's gained by screaming at the guy until he supports Trump again.
Show me penis, Matt.
I supported Kyle Cernovich. Mike Cernovich says, I supported Kyle Rittenhouse because he was false.
They don't have
accused. He was a
Cernovich
victim of
blocked.
lawfare and lynching. How he votes
Cernovich
never crossed
blocked
my
me on my
mind.
old
Some of you should look into Scientology, especially how they treat suppressive people. You'd fit right in.
Cervich is literal brain cancer. He deserves to die in fire.
Sometimes, yes.
Tim,
Ron Paul
Tim,
was-
how many
Yes.
have you pre-gamed
Hi, I'm Kyle.
the stream? Tim?
What?
Tim, have you pre-gamed the stream?
Baldo, are you like who are you talking to?
He's asking if you're
Tim.
drunk.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Are you retarded? Ooh, you just come out here just normal? No. If I was normal, I wouldn't say anything for like 2.5
It's Saturday at 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Like,
Well, there you go,
Are
yeah.
you high?
How-
Like, what the fuck are you talking
How
about?
much have you pre-gamed?
All of it.
The fridge is empty.
Where have you been? Like, did you just get here? Are you new? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm just curious how much you've had to drink.
I don't know. Let's, well, let me do.
What are you, his mother?
No, I'm just curious.
Kyle Rittenhouse says, over the past 12 hours, I've had a series of productive conversations with members of Trump's team, and I'm confident that he will be strong. The strong ally gun owners need to defend our Second Amendment rights. My comments made last night were ill-informed and unproductive. I'm 100% behind Trump and will encourage every gun owner to join me in help sending him back to the White House.
Probably over 9, I would guess.
Yeah, and that's
nice.
And
but
of
then all the
course-
cult members come rushing back. Oh, I was so hard on you.
Yeah, I was so hard on you.
I'm
Oh, that's okay, bro.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck off, Jeremy.
Jeremy's such a fucking like Trump dick swinger as well. They all want their invitation to Mar-a-Lago. It's so fucking obvious. Like it's
yeah.
So, dude,
I love I'm not the bad guy here.
Exactly. And
who said you're the bad guy?
Who said anything about you being bad guy?
You're the drunk guy.
And Costi.
Yeah.
Also, I want to go to Costi's house and fight.
Yeah, like
It'll be a wrestling match. It won't be that bad. Like, Meat Candy, I'll actually fight him. But Costi,
Yeah, that's exactly right, McKinney. It's had nothing to do with the presidency years after. People supported his innocence from the shooting have no claim to Kyle's loyalty or anything in the future.
He doesn't owe you anybody anything. Like,
Yeah, I don't owe you shit, nigga.
Magnetated. I love that. How do you spell?
Apologized and came back to Margo. We can stop attacking
Well, I like
him
it,
now.
Magnated.
This is why you have to put intense pressure on people.
Seems like I'm a
Like-
fucking gang.
This is super fucking culty behavior, and
Who is this guy? Why do you follow this guy? Who? the
I don't
fuck
follow this guy. It's pretty obvious I don't follow this fucking guy.
You-
But he's one of those fucking like MAGA influencers.
Who? Fuck. I don't even know who he is. I've never
Neither
seen
do
him in my
I. We
life.
just see the name though. We just see the name keep coming up on Twitter.
I've
He's a-
never
he's a-
seen him
He's a right wing
ever.
blue check mark.
Send me the link, and if I follow him, I'll send him
Market
dick
rallied
pics.
together to fund his
Well, no, I
defense
don't
when
think you follow
nobody
him.
would.
But lots of other people do.
Fuck that.
I'm magnated though. Magnated. I'm
All right.
yes.
So
Anyway,
I'll do this one
He
last
came
time.
around. Like Ron Paul is better than Trump in most every respect.
I
but obviously-
wish Ron Paul could be president.
I wish you could snap your
Ron
fingers and
Paul-
make Ron Paul.
Till the end of
Yeah,
the time.
you
I
can't,
would fucking
because
love
people
it.
also forget Ron Paul is 88 years old. He's older than Trump and Biden.
Yeah. Trump, I love this fucking headline. Trump backs out of ABC debate and proposes one with Harris on Fox.
Who?
You mean the ABC
Trump.
debate that was meant to be with Biden?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still
like-
show up for the guy who's not going to be the president. Like,
That's exactly right. Like,
okay,
what the fuck? So yes, but Trump's like, oh, we're going to totally do it. It's
Just
going to
don't
be on
look
Fox
at it.
News. Fox
Don't
News
look
is going to
at it.
host it, and it's going to be on September 4th.
Yeah, no, it's not going to happen.
Well, I don't
Kamala's,
know. I
or
think it might actually happen.
apparently Kamala's team has refused to do it on Fox.
Oh, well, why is she dodging debates?
Yeah.
Trump.
That- you know,
that's
you-
the thing.
you know that
The-
argument
the-
doesn't work both
Easy,
ways.
'cause she's
No, the
retarded.
argument is really good because Trump just needs to put out a video that says,
I know what you're saying.
Why would you debate? I'll do it twice. Like, do exactly the same that Biden did, because that was like, oh, wow, Biden's so fucking tough and strong. He's going to debate Trump. He's going to destroy him.
America.
It's like, and Harris has been playing the, oh, you too chicken to fucking debate me. You too chicken to debate me. It's like, all right, debate me, bitch, over here on Fox.
No, I'm not going on to your right-wing
And
MSNBC. That's the argument that the Harris's team is putting forward. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Well, then she doesn't want to debate him. Understandable. He's already ended one political career. Two if you count.
Just one?
Fucking Hillary.
I was going to say.
She's sticking to the scheduled debate on ABC. Oh, yeah, it's. and
Well,
she
then
said
she'll be debating an empty podium. He's not
Well,
going to
she
fucking
says
show
that
up.
she'll go there even if Trump doesn't,
Well, good for her.
because that'll show that
No one will be
Trump's a
watching.
coward. Here you go, private chat. Hindustan Times is not a parody account, is it?
Hindustan Times. God damn it.
It's India's.
It's from Bloomberg, so it's fine.
All right, fair enough.
Rejects a proposal by Donald Trump to debate her before a live audience on Fox News, saying she'll stick to a previously scheduled date on ABC. So Biden's going to debate Trump on ABC because that was the previous schedule. He should send JD Vance.
Yeah.
Because there was a previously scheduled debate between her and him and her. So, like, it's also fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Trump went and did it with your rules. You go and do it with his. That's fucking fair. Joe Biden tweets Joe Biden's
Oh my God.
social media manager tweets, in the face of increasing threats to America's democratic institutions, I'm calling for three bold reforms to restore trust and accountability to the Supreme Court and our democracy. I'm calling for a constitutional amendment called No One is Above the Law Amendment. It would make it clear that there is no immunity for crimes a former president committed while in office. I share our founders' beliefs that the president's power is limited, not absolute. We're a nation of laws, not of kings or dictators. I would like to point out that he admits that it requires a constitutional amendment.
Yeah. Well,
So he agrees that the Supreme Court is correct.
hey, just understand that like everything's fine. This is a totally normal election. All the elections are normal. Like this is not weird. There's no like super extra deep state extras for this.
All your
Like,
elections
it's
are
fine.
weird. Your whole system is fucking weird.
No, nothing matters. So, like it's fine. Like this is normal. Like this, nothing matters. Your vote doesn't matter. This is not important at all. Go ahead and just go to sleep.
Second, we've had term limits for presidents for nearly 75 years. We should have the same for Supreme Court justices. United States is the only major constitutional democracy that gives lifetime seats to its high court. Term limits would ensure that the court's membership changes with some regularity. That would make timing for the court's nominations more predictable and less arbitrary. It would reduce the chances that any single presidency radically alters the makeup of the court for generations to come, except, the next one. I support a system in which the president would appoint a justice every 2 years to spend 18 years in active service on the Supreme Court. Third, I'm calling for a binding code of conduct to the Supreme Court. This is common sense. The court's current voluntary ethics code is weak and self-enforced. Justices should be required to disclose gifts, refrain from public political activity, and recuse themselves from cases in which they or their spouses have financial or other conflicts of interest. Every other federal judge is bound by an enforceable code of conduct, and there's no reason for the Supreme Court to be exempt. All three of these reports are supported by a majority of Americans, as well as conservative and liberal constitutional scholars. In America, no one is above the law. In America, the people rule.
He just wants Clarence Thomas off the court.
No, they won't. They want the majority back.
That's what the third.
This is fucking astounding.
That's what the third point is for. The
court was a liberal court for 60 fucking years.
Yeah.
And Republicans didn't cry every 5 minutes about how we need to change the rules. We need to change the rules. We need to change the rules. It's been a fucking conservative court for 8 years.
Oh, but Roe versus
Wade. And Democrats are ready to burn the fucking Constitution and the country to the fucking ground because we don't get to have abortion, except you still do. Like fuck me. Like this is all about fucking Roe. This is all Roe. Roe did all of this.
You did actually, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is 100%. I can't kill babies. And it's absurd.
Yep.
Like the country is ready to destroy itself over the right to murder murder unborn children.
Corrections. Liberals are willing to destroy the country.
Liberals are ready to. Yeah. Well,
the Conservatives have never really wanted to destroy the country, just because they didn't get their way.
But the third point is a direct attack on Clarence Thomas specifically.
Oh no, we can't.
Third
That's
point
not a
is-
real thing. Like this election is just like all the other elections that we've ever had. So it's fine. There's nothing weird here. Nobody's been tried to be murdered. Well, yeah, two retards in the comments have been saying shit like that. But that's what it's gonna be. So everything's fine. Nothing's weird. This is not any more important than any other election we ever had.
I do find this fucking hilarious. That it's like we've had term limits on presidents for nearly 75 years.
Everything's fine.
So we need term limits for the Supreme Court.
This
Not
is
a
just like
word
Bill
on,
Clinton and Al Gore. Everything's fine.
Not a word on term limits for fucking congressmen because
There's nothing weird here at all.
the second that shit is announced, it's dead on arrival.
Well,
I remember when Al Gore lost.
To be fair, the code of conduct is going to be dead on arrival once it
It's all dead on arrival.
announced.
Remember when George Bush got shot at by the anti-Al Gore people? Like that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a surprising number.
But that's the
of
thing, Tim.
assassination
We don't know if the guy was anti-Trump or not.
It's fine.
Obviously,
No, it's
just because he
fine.
was
No.
shooting at Trump.
Everything's normal. This is no.
He was sharing
this is fine.
anti-immigrant
This is
rhetoric.
just
He
like
clearly wanted to
every
murder
time-
Trump because he hates immigrants.
This is like every other time we ever had election back into 1845. Everything's just normal. This is what it's been. This is normal.
Teddy
Very normal.
Roosevelt was shot running for
I remember
president,
when
so-
Walter Mondale was
He
almost
also
murdered
lost afterwards.
in 1432 or whenever he lived.
Yeah. None of this is normal, Tim. It just doesn't matter because the country's crazy enough that all the crazy shit happens regardless of who gets.
If
in
it
charge.
did not matter, they would not try to kill a fucking person trying to run for president. That would mean they were all bought. That's what that means. If they don't try to kill you, that means they bought you. Do you understand? Y'all fucking retards understand this out there in the chat? Do you understand? Do you fucking understand? If you're not being if they're trying to kill you, that means you're not bought. Pretty difficult to understand, apparently. God, I fucking hate walking around with fucking retards.
I seem to recall George Wallace being put in a wheelchair.
Who the fuck is George Wallace?
He was running for the Republican nomination in 1972.
How old are
He was
you?
shot.
You were so old. You were so goddamn old.
I'm 184 years old.
George Wallace in 1972.
Back in my day.
Now, I would support you if I
Damn,
even
it
knew
was
who
Dude, the
fuck that
70s,
was.
the 70s were fucking crazy, man.
I bet George
70s were
Wallace was
fucking nuts.
based as fuck. I bet he was like the fucking. I bet he was just like Ron Paul. I bet he was just a fucking.
Oh, he was as racist as fuck, man. He was a governor of Alabama in the 70s.
Democrats didn't like him.
was just after the civil rights movement.
I don't care. Do whatever y'all want. Well, y'all fucking stupid as fuck, I guess. Not you
Trump
guys.
keeps saying they're going to try and kill him anyway. So, like, it doesn't.
Well, they already did already. So
that's what I mean. Yeah. Either way, not to rehash that.
yeah, but
I
it's not.
I don't have Aussie
important.
news this week. I just have this one article.
Thank God.
Have a flight booked with Rex Airlines. Here's what we know about cancellations and refunds. So Rex Airlines is our regional carrier. We have one airline that really does
Rex is king.
Flights to where places where Tim lives. So they've gone into receivership. So they're bankrupt.
But oddly enough, they're not canceling the regional flights.
So
it's the flights to the capitals that are being cancelled.
America.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Yeah.
You'll be able to book the same route on Virgin Australia for free of charge. So Virgin Australia has kindly offered to get you to your destination. So.
Free of charge, but you have to do a lot of diversity.
Yeah.
You might die. You might die when you get there.
Let's
Or
talk
before you get
about
there.
the other side of the pond.
Or in the middle way that you get there. Where are the Zoomers at? Where the fuck are they?
Fallen Preacher says, Firma, can you publish a
Sleeping.
colouring book about the uni party?
Past their bedtime.
Yes, when I get monetization enabled,
10,000 followers.
Oh,
I'll
We know the way.
publish a colouring book. I just have to wait until my review's in progress.
Did you
in
make
progress,
that?
boys.
Am I high? Like I feel like
I really
saw that
hope they
one.
aren't watching the fucking stream right now. Otherwise, it's not going to get.
Hope not to.
Please just watch the Minecraft videos. Just watch the
Ooh.
Minecraft videos.
You're up to
Direct into
53,000
my
views
house.
on one of them.
I'll take care of them for you.
Yeah.
How many? 52.
53,000 views on one of them. One of the
Yeah.
other ones.
Christ.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, I'm kind of a
well,
big
At
deal.
this point.
You kind of
You're giving Elba a run for her money now. God damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
jump on
53
a McLaren.
Maybe
53,000.
come back.
nice.
Yeah.
So
These
anyway.
vehicles are 2 feet off the ground. I'm sorry. I'm watching something else.
Full of Bricks says, holy shit, you might deliver, unlike Ricada and his 5K locals prize. Apparently I still qualify for that.
Did he ever give any of that money out? Does anybody know?
It wasn't money. He was like, I thought it was just going to be a keyring or something.
No.
Yeah, it's going to be
Maybe
something.
like, you know what it
Just
should
out of
be?
it.
It should be like one of those key rings that has the little vial on it that you can put cocaine in.
I mean, if I got
It should be branded. It should be like Ricada Law.
Oh, damn.
Anyway, across the pond, Tommy Robinson could face jail over film screening at London protest.
Yeah, he's already arrested, so he's already in jail.
Apparently, he lost a libel
Actually,
case
on bail.
back in 2021
jail a lot.
over a film. He
He's
had
a filthy
a
criminal.
high court order that said he was not allowed to screen the film, and he screened it anyway. Some other stuff going on in the UK this week too. Less hilarious, I guess.
Yeah, the worst place in the world.
Dr. Pook says the quartering said tonight he has less than 300 local subs. Amazing Nick duped 5K. Yeah, well.
Oh, we got a sweet win out of that. Sweet
2
right in.
children killed and 9 injured in stabbing at Southport in England's northwest.
We also hate Jeremy. Sign up to our show.
2 children have been killed and another 9 injured in a stabbing attack at Southport on England's northwest coast. Police have arrested a 17-year-old boy in connection with the attacks and say they are not looking for any other suspects. Police say the boy has been detained on suspicion of murder and attempted murder, however, is yet to be charged.
Hey, did you do this murder? No. Okay, go away then.
A 17-year-old boy has been arrested in connection with the incident, which took place at a Taylor Swift-themed yoga and dance and yoga class for primary school children in the in the town of Southport shortly before midday on Monday. The 9 children,
He stabbed 9 children?
Sorry, of the 9 children, 6 are in critical condition, while 3 have serious injuries.
Can we road drag him?
3 have died.
Let's give it him.
2 adults are also in critical condition.
Eagle
police and
used to
paramedics
be
were called
based like this. They used to
the
be
government
super
said
based.
no. You can't.
Fuck the government.
Can't
Give
do
it
that.
Police and paramedics were called to a street in the seaside town about 30 kilometres north of Liverpool at 11:47 a.m.
America.
They were shocked to find multiple people, many of whom were children, had been subjected to a ferocious attack and had suffered severe injuries. Chief Constable
They were shocked to find.
Serena Kennedy said. She said the offender had walked into the dance class and started attacking those inside. As a mum and a grandmother, I can't begin to imagine the pain and suffering the families of the victims are going through. The injured have been taken to 3 different hospitals in the area.
America.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Anyway,
don't look at it. Don't ever look at the darkness in the world. Don't ever look at it. You know it exists, but don't look at it.
It's tough.
Don't look at it. Know it exists.
How? I
but
fucking
don't
look at it every fucking week.
Don't look at Ryu. That's how I live.
This isn't Ryu. This is fucking.
Every time I see Ryu's
We've just been
research, I don't
told
look
in the
at
last
it.
few
It's horrible.
seconds that the judge has agreed that the 17-year-old
Look
boy
at that
can
weird man.
now
Don't
be
look at
named.
him either.
So for those who may not be familiar with UK law, minors are not normally named. If a minor is involved in a crime, you will never know their name unless
Especially
the
if
court,
you're an immigrant in a murder.
releases the name.
Publicly, his name is Axel
Where's the woo?
Rudakubana. So the judge, having listened
It's a good Welsh name. It's fine. What
Axel?
of it?
to 20
Yes, Axel Rudakubana is a Welsh name. The Rudakubanas have been in Wales
Can I say
for hundreds of years.
minutes or so of
Even
legal
if I did.
argument, and particularly an application by the Daily Mail newspaper that he should be named. Up until that point, a minute or so ago, we weren't naming him.
We found out he was
is
black,
still
and then we
17. In the eyes of the law, he is a juvenile. And
Why doesn't your
as
shirt
such,
fit or your
cannot
jacket?
be named. No juvenile who appears in court.
Why didn't
can
you comb
be
your hair
named
before you
under,
came out
under
here
the
today?
legal rules.
Why?
The judge, having listened to that argument, has decided that he can be named, and.
Fallen Preacher says, Thermo, please cover how the British media keeps showing the killer as a young schoolboy instead of the thug he is now. He's also on BBC Children in Need Special or whatever they call it. Yes, I have that.
It was said in court
Why are you
that
still
although
worked up
he's still
about this kind of
17,
thing, but not about
he will be
the end
18
of the world in
in
America?
6 days' time.
Weird.
Oh, because
so the judge has
the
been
locals
swayed
are
by
worked up
the
against it.
arguments from
gay faggotry?
the Daily
Yeah, right.
Mail in principle, but the prosecutor before that had given the pros and cons of naming him or not naming him. Originally,
Tombolo for $5 says, new keyring fund. Thank you, man. my cocaine keyring.
the prosecution had asked for that anonymity to be maintained. Now, I'm just waiting to hear from colleagues inside whether I can now report the legal argument that led to that judge's decision. It's still not clear.
Where is it? So this is the lovely young boy who committed the crime. Revealed how Southport stabbing suspect Axel Rudakubana starred as Doctor Who for BBC Children in Need fundraising advert when he was 11. So yes, as Fallen Preacher said, the UK media, like even the Daily Mail, is trying to rehabilitate this kid's image. I don't know why.
Be careful. You might be called a MAGA sympathizer for calling out these fucking monsters.
I just want to say that this is not a small role. This is a speaking role. This would get you membership to the to SAG-AFTRA.
Does he have an IMDb page?
I spoke one time on
like.
Ooh, interesting. One eye closed. Interesting.
Let me see if he's got an IMDb page.
Do you think this kid was diddled like all of the other child actors?
Every time. Every fucking time. Well, he was black, so nobody cares. But also, yes, probably. Nobody deals
So
black
yeah, here's the Sun's article. Killer on BBC. So they keep showing this photo of him as like, oh look, he's just a little boy. He's just a little boy. He's just a little boy.
Got a lot of
Well,
forehead.
they keep showing
for
this
being a
one
little
too.
boy.
This one gets.
How much forehead can you have? One white hand and a giant forehead.
This is this court sketch.
There's a forehead.
I love that court sketch because it just looks like the stereotypical.
Just take the head right off.
Meme.
Because it is. That's what they are.
Like,
Don't vote against it, otherwise you're MAGA.
So he was born in the UK.
You've been indoctrinated. Yeah.
He was born in the UK. My understanding is he's not a Muslim.
Nobody cares. He's 12.
So he was born in Wales. His parents came from.
He's Welsh and black. That's terrible.
I can't remember where it was from. It was maybe it was Rwanda. Like I can't remember which it was.
Yeah, it was Rwanda.
Nobody cares.
It was Rwanda. Yeah.
Nobody cares.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So his parents immigrated from Rwanda.
Rwanda.
Yeah, Rwanda. Which is why people are pretty sure that he's not actually Muslim because Muslims in Rwanda are like 2% of the population.
It doesn't matter.
It's
Nobody
incredibly small.
cares.
They're mostly Christians. What do you mean nobody cares?
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. England's on fire, my guy, because people fucking care.
They can't live
This
too much.
this random black immigrant.
Why are they
being Muslim
why
or
the
being
whites
Muslim?
caring so much?
Nobody
They shouldn't be
cares.
caring.
They're fucking
That's
marching
not the
on
point.
streets.
The point
Why
is
are the
that
whites
these
caring so
people
much
come
about this?
here. It
They
does
were
not matter if
stabbed
he's
and
Christian
they
or
should
Muslim.
like it.
He's a monster, and that's what they deserve to fucking go back. That's the
Taylor
point.
Swift pays tribute to Southport stabbing victim. The singer tells
I feel
fans
like I'm
she is
walking around
completely in
fucking
shock
retard.
at the loss of life and innocence. So yes,
Thermo and
she's-
everybody else. Like I hate this shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
He's not talking about anything. He's doing his normal drunken rambling.
No, I'm being very.
Team doesn't
Papa's
care.
had too much to drink again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Better hide the gun.
I from what I can tell, like, I think people are burning down police stations in the UK now.
Well, they were doing that last week for a totally different reason.
Yeah.
Good
Lots of
Samaritan
white kind of
describes
people
coming
were doing
face
it.
to face with Taylor Swift's party stabber who killed 3 girls. I wanted to hurt him so bad. Good Samaritan, who was working as a window washer, found himself in a suburban nightmare when he stumbled upon the aftermath of the mass stabbing at a Taylor Swift-themed UK dance workshop
the current
where 3
mass?
little girls were killed and 10 others injured. Joe Virate and his co-worker were on their lunch break on Monday when the stabbing began. As they sat in the co-worker's car, they noticed the fracas outside the heart space where the 17-year-old suspect had begun his ferocious attack on the young girls. The kids' event. Verite, a 25-year-old former rugby player, saw an injured girl and ran to her aid. I jumped out of the car and just asked if she was all right. She looked in complete shock
Why is he in
and
a
blood all over her
car?
body. Because he was having lunch.
I don't care.
She looked in complete shock and had blood all over her body. She just screamed at me, "He's killing kids over there. He's killing kids over there."
11 o'clock at night and I'm having lunch. Okay, sure.
No, AM, you dead ass.
No. What fucking concert is happening at 11 a.m.
It's
in
not
the
a
morning?
concert. It's a fucking dance studio.
He saw
Dance
the kid.
studio.
It's a dance studio.
saw the
Dance
word
and
Taylor-
yoga studio that's Taylor Swift themed.
Yeah, he saw Taylor Swift and
Sounds
thought it was
gay
a
as
concert.
fuck.
Understandable.
He thought it was a fucking concert. You thought people were stabbed at a Taylor Swift concert.
I don't care.
Well, people were blown up at an Ariana Grande
A
concert.
Ariana Grande concert, yeah. Verite called police as he spotted the woman transporting 4 of the 5 injured children in her car. She pointed to the building where the stabbing had begun. He fearlessly entered the building and came face to face with the attacker on a flight of stairs.
Boss.
I looked up and there's this guy with a knife. We lock eyes and then he scurried off.
Oh,
I thought there's more people in there and I just wanted to hurt him so bad. But I wanted to help these people, so I came outside and was screaming because I knew he was.
You should have heard him
he
real bad.
was.
You should have heard him the fuck. You should have killed that motherfucker.
Yeah. If you don't have a knife and they have a knife, don't fight them.
Exactly.
He said he
And
wanted
even
to hurt him
then-
real bad.
Then don't.
Yeah,
fight them.
I want to hurt him real bad.
Don't fight knives with knives. Get a gun.
Yeah.
Don't go knife on knife. It's
I
gonna
think-
be bad for both
Don't
of
want
you.
to die
only-
enough. Like, you just didn't really
The
understand.
winner of the knife fight dies in the ambulance.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
There are more people
Absolutely.
in there. Are more. I thought there were more people in there, and I just wanted to hurt him
Please
so
let me
bad. But I
die.
wanted to help people, so
Please.
I came outside and was screaming because I knew where he was. Verite is being hailed as a hero. Smashed the
Wow,
door
so
so that the
bad.
suspect would be unable to escape. He then told the authorities where to find the attacker. While authorities
Smashed
nabbed the
the door.
suspect, Verite helped carry injured children to safety.
Yeah.
3 girls were killed in the stabbing. Aris da Silva Agua, 9, Elise Sancombe, 7,
God.
and BB King, 6. all
BB
died
King,
from their
he was a
injuries.
great fucking blues guitarist.
Died is short for Dorothy.
Fucking, God, man, like, this is like heartbreaking, man. Like, fucking killing kids, man, little girls. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, leftists do it all the time. They call it abortion.
Dance studio, throw glitter at him, yeah.
Butt pocket sand. Just...
Now that the attack's over, Verite is grappling with the complex emotions that follow a heinous attack. I'm a new dad, and that was the hardest thing for me to see. Seeing these children in that position, he said, I feel disgusted, really upset for all the parents and all the children who had to go through that. That's the thing. These kind of things, like if you're a parent, you end up at them, watching your kid do the dancing stuff and the
doing some murders.
Like I've been to these things.
Yes, all way.
Like in your role as a dad.
No, as a big brother.
So have I.
I went to my little sister's dance.
Tim's in the Taylor Swift wig doing the leading the class.
I'm older than Taylor Swift. What are you talking about?
That means Tim doesn't need a wig.
She's not brunette.
He added that what he saw will probably stay with him for the rest of your life. Yeah, absolutely.
That is true.
Knowing how these things work, it is entirely likely that the parents of these children watched their children die.
Yeah, very, very fucking horrible.
Like watch their children die, helpless to do fucking anything.
This is why these people deserve to be taken alive and then gibbeted or flayed.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm sorry he's not a hero. He was just present during the attack. Dude, if you run into danger, you're a hero. That's like the very definition of a hero is someone who who despite being afraid, acts against it. That's courage.
I'm not really going to do that anymore. I don't feel like I should.
You're not going to run into danger anymore, Tim.
No, I'm not going to do that anymore. I don't care.
At least England was culturally enriched by this young, impressionable youth with so much good to give the world, if not for one tiny mistake. Well, yeah, fucking hell.
I've done shit like that.
Chaos in the streets of Liverpool tonight. Yeah, Liverpool's kicking off.
Was it? England stands up. Ireland is the last hope.
Oh, no. No, Ireland is communist.
No.
Yeah. Republic of Ireland is communist.
Are the cops going to hold the line, or are they going to fucking fold?
The UK is supposed to.
Yeah, it worked out.
Every single one. And Ireland separate.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow,
Keir Starmer's not going to wake up. Keir Starmer is going after the right wingers.
Of course not.
He's going after the right wingers. He just admitted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leah
that's why
Curtis
we
says,
call him
interesting,
that
now
two
deleted
times.
press release from Donna Jones, chair of the Association of Police and Crime Commissioners, acknowledging that Keir Starmer's two-tiered approach incited protesters. In a statement addressing the issue on Saturday, the 3rd of August, she said, quote, the rioting and civil unrest across the country following the murder of 3 children in Southport on Tuesday has escalated into a worrying level. Police officers have been injured, buildings have been targeted because of those living in them or worshipping at them, and police cars and vans set on fire. Millions of pounds of damage have been done and more than 100 people have been arrested, with many more expected. Police stations are burning, police officers' annual leave has been cancelled, and riot police are dusting off their shields from Land's End to John O'Groats. The behaviour of some of those protesting has been extremely violent, highly distressing, and absolutely criminal. This weekend, a number of protests are planned across the country, across the political and ideological spectrum. The announcement of the Prime Minister's new Violent Crimes Unit has led to accusations of two-tier policing, which has inflamed protesters who state they are battling to protect England's sovereignty, identity, and stop illegal immigration. Burning towns and cities, attacking the police is not the answer, and so how do we stop it? I've spoken to people from both sides of the spectrum, and the only way to stem the tide of violent disorder is to acknowledge what is causing it. Whilst the devastating attacks in Southport on Tuesday were a catalyst, the commonality amongst the protest groups appears to be focused on 3 key areas: the desire to protect Britain's sovereignty, the need to uphold British values, and in order to do this, stop illegal immigration. The growth of feeling across the country has mirrored to a lesser extent the rebellion to illegal immigration that has played out across France over the last 12 months. The government must acknowledge what is causing this civil unrest in order to prevent it. Arresting people or creating violent disorder units is treating the symptoms, not the cause. The questions these people want answering: what is the government's solution to mass uncontrolled immigration? How are the new Labor government going to uphold and build on British values? This is the biggest challenge facing Keir Starmer's government, and it's beaten quickly. As National Police Leader and Police Crime and Commissioner, someone who has spent almost 2 decades representing the public, this is a clear message I'll put to the Prime Minister and Home Secretary this week. We all need to work together to stop this mindless criminal behaviour committed by a small number of people, whilst understanding the views of those attending the rallies who feel strongly but don't cause disorder. Imagine that. No wonder she fucking deleted it. For verification, here it is reported in the Police Professional. As Leo Kurz says, this is big. This is the UK's senior most police commissioner telling Keir Starmer that the police are unwilling to be his revolutionary guard.
Yeah. So Leo's a
APCC
comedian.
chair calls for calm and honesty amid worrying level of rioting and civil unrest. So yeah, the UK is forked. It's very much kicking off. They've had just about enough. So, Dr. Pook says, I originally thought 2T Keir was a jab at Starmer using a private clinic. Aha! Did he? Did he use a private clinic instead of using the NHS? You mean he didn't want to wait 6 months?
Only 6 months?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that's what.
Speaking of kicking off, and of course Tem left when we were about to talk about another a color revolution. He's back. Says his device is not connected. Come on. There we go. There we go. Tam, you got to tell me how this is a color revolution.
Can you hear us? We're talking about Venezuela.
He's fucked up his audio again. Anyway. So that is the people of Venezuela toppling a Hugo Chavez statue. Why would they be toppling a Hugo Chavez statue, you may ask? Because they had a fucking election and President Maduro stole the fucking thing.
Yeah.
So protests are erupting in Venezuela following the re-election, that should be in quotes, of President Nicolas Maduro. At least 2 people have been killed after protests erupted in Venezuela following the re-election of President Nicolas Maduro. More than 100 protests were held in towns and cities across the nation on Monday at local time, including near the presidential palace in Caracas and outside some electoral authority offices. At least 2 people were killed in connection with the vote count or protests, one overnight in the border state of Táchira and another in Maracay on Monday. Quote, we're fed up with this. We want freedom. We want to be free for our children. The motorcycle taxi driver Fernando Mejar told Reuters as he marched in Maracay. Video showed opponents of Maduro's win, toppling a statue of former President and Maduro's predecessor Hugo Chavez in the state of Falcón. Videos on social media platform X also showed protesters tearing down electoral posters of Maduro. The outrage followed the National Electoral Council on Monday formally confirming that Maduro had been re-elected by a majority of Venezuelans to another 6-year term. But CNE, which is largely controlled by Maduro loyalists, has not yet released polling tallies in the election. So was the election fair, and what happens now? Maduro has been president since 2013. His opponent is Edmundo González Urrieta. He rose from a virtual unknown to be Maduro's main political rival. He represents the Unitary Platform, a coalition of Venezuela's main opposition parties.
How did he get there, though?
How did he get there?
Virtually unknown. Versus the
Literally
political
unknown.
machine. Weird.
Are you talking through a pillow?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. The coalition
Yeah.
selected... anyway, following CNE's announcement, opposition leader Ms. Machado and Mr. Gonzalez had won 70% of the vote and that multiple independent exit polls and quick counts decisively showed his victory. International governments and voting watchdogs have cast doubts on the legitimacy of the outcome. The Carter Center, which sent a team of electoral observers to Venezuela, called upon electoral authorities to immediately publish the contested presidential voting results. Information contained in the polling station level results forms as transmitted to the electoral authority is critical to our assessment and important for all Venezuelans.
The rest I will send to you. I'll take all.
Union chief said the will of Venezuelans must be respected and call for detailed polling results.
God damn! Listen to that fucking keyboard just get fucking ruined.
That one's Tim's keyboard.
No, I know it's Tim's. Tim's fucking. He's rude, man. Man, there's some sort of fucking like there's some like
I'm saving up for
contest. There's a contest where you destroy a keyboard and you win everything.
That's just my normal typing speed. Like
I know. You're very autistic. I understand.
So all the other South American countries have called for Venezuela to release their full vote tallies, and Mexico, Brazil, and Colombia all joined them yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Which is important because Brazil is Lula who is the president of Brazil, is one of Maduro's closest allies. So,
I want to go to Brazil.
Venezuela's electoral council proclaimed that Nicolas Maduro, who's been in power since 2013, had won with 51% of the vote. He got over the line just with 1% of the vote.
Still a win.
Except when all the local polling has had him at 30% of the vote.
Yeah.
Of course, the US has voiced serious concerns. I don't know if that's President Biden voicing serious concerns, or if it's President Harris, because nobody can tell me who's in charge anyway.
President Joe
Either
Biden.
way, it's Obama. It was President Obama. Let's be real.
Yeah.
It's a bit rich of the US saying, "Oh yeah, no, your elections are shady."
Yeah.
To go fuck off.
But yes, Maduro's forces are firing against Venezuelan voters.
Hey, though, your vote doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter what you do, so just go ahead and don't do anything. That's how that works.
Exactly.
It didn't matter.
All that matters is who's counting the votes.
Also, you're a fucking bitch.
Ahora sí.
We're going to Mexico.
I saw reports of like police taking off their uniforms and joining the protesters. So
is that a trailer just turned on?
I can't believe there's people in this chat that thinking like, "Oh, this is just like every other time in the world." Like, are you really kidding me right now?
Election fraud in South America?
No, it's just
that is a day ending in Y.
That's impossible.
No, everything's just totally normal. There's nothing weird about the entire world right now. Everything's fine.
And because it's 2024,
voting isn't going to fix it.
Elon Musk accepts offer to fight Nicolas Maduro. Elon Musk has accepted an invitation by Nicolas Maduro, the Venezuelan president, to a fight following criticism of his contested re-election. Mr. Musk, the world's wealthiest man.
Drex. Should I get Drex on? Where's Drex? I don't know.
I have no idea where Drex is. Repeatedly criticized Maduro on his social media platform, formerly known as Twitter, accusing him of major election fraud and labeling him a dictator. Maduro was declared the winner of Venezuela's election on Sunday, but electoral authorities have failed to disclose detailed results to back up the claim.
Probably
No, he won the 51-49. Trust me.
Oh, so the people who are in charge of saying he won are just like, yeah, he won.
Yeah, they're saying the people who Maduro appointed to run the elections says Maduro won the election.
This is why I kill all smoke detectors. Okay. Like they beep at me, I smash them.
This is a fight that Musk actually could win, possibly. There's a better chance
Shame on
that against
dictator
Donald
Maduro, Musk wrote on X on Sunday. In response to
He's not
Mr.
smart as the way
Mr. Musk's attacks, Mr. Maduro declared on national television in Venezuela, "Do you want to fight? Let's do it, Elon Musk. I'm ready." I don't know how
Elon
Venezuelans
likes to
speak.
think he's like 160.
I'm not afraid of you, Elon Musk. Let's fight wherever you want.
And
On
when
Wednesday,
he gets to
Mr.
take
Musk
control of the
tweeted, "I
country."
accept," adding that Mr. Maduro will chicken out. This fucking timeline.
If I win, he resigns as a dictator, and if he wins, I give him a free ride.
Give
to
a
Mars.
free ride to Mars.
I won't wait.
Nothing
Tickets
happens.
to Mars.
Either way, every
Trace is currently
scenario,
grooming.
nothing happens.
Oh.
I'm telling you.
Surely this was Maduro's safest and securest election, safe and effective voting. Yes.
I like this. I think statesmen should be duking it out in the ring a lot more. Teddy Roosevelt would have approved of this. Teddy Roosevelt was big on being physical. He would have loved to see the shit.
Let's get
And dueling.
physical.
Sometimes you just want to just drink a bunch of cyanide and just check out.
Stop suicide baiting, Boogie.
Yeah, Boogie.
Oof.
Horrific violence erupts at South Carolina women's shelter after staff unwittingly let a transgender woman move in.
Unwittingly.
How could you tell? It was the
Who
penis.
could have seen that?
Staff at facility for abused women and children unknowingly sheltered a transgender woman for weeks before she
Lot of
stabbed a
bulge
warden so viciously her internal organs were exposed.
I don't know about these people.
Michelle Silva Perez was offered a place at Shepherd's Gate in Greenville, South Carolina, less than 4 miles from a men's shelter also run by Miracle Hill Ministries.
Oh, the
The
one.
36-year-old had been evicted the evening before for not following the guidelines of the facility, but returned on July 18 armed with a sword before nearly disemboweling a staffer called Kirby.
How the fuck do you get a sword?
Very easily. It's South Carolina. It's America. You get swords anywhere.
No, you just. I live in
sharp
America.
one.
You just can't fucking find a sword randomly anywhere.
Ginzu knife.
You can buy them online really
Well,
fucking
I
easily.
guess that's fair.
We found out last night
Yeah,
that this
but
attacker
I
who had
had
been
swords.
returned a day later and you had a sword. Like that's not.
I have swords for Christ's sake.
I have swords.
Does the government know about you having swords?
I don't need permission to buy a sword in Queensland. So
Oh, well, I'm gonna.
they're not live
call.
though. They are blunt. They're trade, but they are.
The swords aren't live.
I could still bludgeon
No.
you with it.
Oh, it would still cut you, but not the same as a live blade.
We found out last night that this
fuck does
attacker
that
who had been a
mean?
resident at Shepherd's Gate for a few weeks
Live
was in
blades have
fact
an edge.
male. Miracle Hill Ministries CEO Ryan T. Dirk
I can't deal with this.
said in a statement last night, let me assure you that we did not know this or suspect it, and Shepherd's Gate followed all their procedures for intake appropriately. It looks like he's. Please don't stab me again. That's what the logo looks like.
Oh my God, worst logo.
My blade has less of an edge than your fucking.
All right, let's talk
My sword's
very, very carefully about the Olympics.
Oh,
I should go.
Tim's like, I'm out. He said carefully, I'm out.
Probably go. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't do that.
No, I'd say carefully because I can't show footage. I probably can't disparage the Olympics or some bullshit.
Why not? Where are the
I don't
Zoomers?
know.
Are they gone?
Fucking, the Olympics is weird.
oh yeah. the Olympics
Apparently,
have-
there's no fucking aircon in the Olympic Village
Of course not. They sleep
because
on
they thought it
cardboard
was
beds. For
they
fuck's
thought it
sake.
would be a good idea to
Disgusting.
have cardboard
gay,
beds
fuck
and no air conditioning
They-
in
they've
the
been
middle
doing
of
it a long
fucking
time.
summer.
They're trying to make them bang, which is
In-
weird.
in
'cause that's
Paris.
the why.
You don't need to make them bang. That's you don't need to incentivize that shit. They were
Oh, I
trying to-
guarantee you
They
there's
are,
some
though.
surprise sex going on.
No, they're not.
That's
They're not. No, they're not trying to
Surprise sex is
incentivize them.
weak.
They're trying to stop them from banging with the cardboard
they're not.
beds. That was the reason they brought in the
Really?
cardboard beds, is to try and stop them banging. But it
I
doesn't
was in a
stop them
cardboard
because they
bed,
will
I'd
just
go
go
fucking
fuck
The
anything.
men's
It's not
triathlon at the
one.
Paris Olympics has been postponed from Tuesday to Wednesday because of concerns over
go
water
white.
quality.
True.
Like we said, that shit in the Seine must have
Like when
done
they were
wonders.
the Seine, you mean?
Yeah.
The Seine,
one.
yeah, the Seine,
Okay.
Yeah.
Seine?
the Seine.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's pronounced Sen, but the French are
It's the
weird.
Sen.
So
Shut the fuck up. Seine? What?
It's insane.
in the membrane.
America,
Meat Candy
goddammit.
System, the entire menu for athletes in the
I don't have
village is
enough juice.
forced vegan. It's so bad, teams are hiring outside chefs.
They're not forced.
Holy shit. Well,
Also,
let's
they
read this
aren't-
article. How the woke
Why does
2024
Meat
Paris
Candy know
Olympic
about
Village
this?
is ending
Have you been there?
any world record hopes after Coco Gauff revealed her entire team left for a hotel.
Who?
One of your tennis stars.
Is she a gymnast?
She's a tennis player.
Who cares?
Tennis, not gymnast.
Nobody cares.
Two different words. Golf 20 posted a kid. Oh, sorry, I got
Nobody
the yawns.
Gymnasts are the only thing that's worth anything in this world.
Golf 20
So
posted a
stretchy
candid
and the
TikTok video which exposed the shocking conditions Olympians are enduring inside the brand new $1.6 billion
Very
facility.
thick.
With the US Open champion forced to share a bathroom with 10 of her compatriots before 5 of them packed up and left. America's female tennis stars are not the first athletes to walk out on the Olympic Village this summer. And given the wide range of complaints flooding in there, unlikely to be the last.
They were gymnasts? Is that what you're
10
saying?
girls, 2 bathrooms. I think I've seen that video. Organisers of the Paris Games were determined to make this Olympics the most sustainable of all time, prioritising a green approach in almost every area. However, this aggressive focus on being eco-friendly has resulted in appalling conditions for the competitors striving for greatness in the French capital, meaning world records have been few and far between.
There's a very, very compelling fucking theory about how, like, French fucking liberalism has ruined the entire world. It's actually really good if you ever look into it.
Oh, yeah.
French
liberalism. Every room is without air
fucking
conditioning, leading
ruin
to uncomfortably stuffy
French
temperatures.
are commies, though. They're not liberal.
Well, they are all equipped with bog
That's
standard
where it
cardboard
came
beds.
from.
It's the same thing.
Libertinism. Yeah, sure. Yeah, gotcha. I know. I see what you're
Then they
saying.
converted into.
I don't care. Let me finish
I
this.
understand now. Yeah, I
US
get you.
gymnast Frederick Richard was even forced to ship his own mattress to the village in Paris because the beds on offer are so deficient.
What a goddamn cuck.
Everyone's complaining about. Look, you're
Ship
an
me your
elite
bed.
athlete.
No.
You need your sleep. You need
Well,
your
you're gonna lay on.
time.
You're gonna lay on the floor.
Tom
you're
Bolo
shitting
for
your bed.
$10 says
No,
bonus 100 stream fund for clean water filters. Motherfucker, I have clean water.
No, he doesn't.
It's the
He's
Seine that people are shitting in. But
Yeah,
thank-
the Abos are shitting in your water though. So
our water is
No,
from
they're
the
not allowed
Artesian
anywhere near
Basin.
Yeah, they don't live near the water.
they're
They
not
choose
allowed
not
to come close.
No, they live up in the. Well, they go shit in the ocean.
Desert.
No. Where's Catherine? Which is a place not a
Is up in far northwest Australia.
It's not on the coast though, is it?
Catherine, yeah, it's near the
What do
coast.
you mean? There's
Yeah,
no
so they
one-
shit in the ocean. There you go. Yeah.
You have the coast or not the coast. That's it.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's
There's
pretty,
only
that's
one
pretty much
exactly
the
in the
description of
coast,
Australia.
Coast or desert.
Coast or not coast.
You got the fucking central. What is that place called? Fucking the horrible. Alice Springs, and then you have the
Alice
coast.
Springs,
But
yeah.
Anywhere in fucking Australia is the coast except for
In
Alice
case of
Springs.
Olympic participation, yes.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's true.
Those who didn't think ahead like Richard have no choice but to rest on cardboard while chasing their Olympic dreams.
Richard, that's Tom Ballo. He's talking to you.
You will own nothing, and you will fucking win gold. Oh, fucking Christ.
No, what this is it's making it so that
Oh, dude. And if it's a hot painful night's sleep isn't bad enough, the food on offer to athletes is said to be 60%
Where's
vegan,
Mao? Can we get
coming
Mao?
as a difficulty to those who live by meat-based diets to get themselves in peak physical condition.
Yeah, they're not getting enough.
To make
protein
matters
to
worse,
fucking
the village
perform.
was hit by a food shortage just one day after the opening ceremony. French publication L'Equipe reported that vital items such as eggs and grilled meats had to be rationed out at breakfast on Saturday, with some lodgings complaining over their measly portions. Holy shit. Yes, that's perfect. The Hunger Games.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Hungry Games.
All facts. Everyone.
Fucking Hungry Games. The shortage of eggs was believed to be the biggest concern, given they form a crucial part of most athletes' diets due to having high proteins and good fats, as well as various nutrients and
Yeah,
minerals.
You know what you do? And just fuck all that.
Australia's Queen of the Pool, Ariane Titmus, has been left feeling depleted at the Games, with the 3-time swimming gold medalist unleashing on the ridiculous conditions she believes thwarted her bid to set the world record in the 400-meter freestyle on Saturday. It probably wasn't the time I thought I was capable. It probably wasn't the time I thought I was capable of, but living in the Olympic Village makes it hard to perform.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not made for high performance, so it's about who can keep it together in the mind.
Yeah.
How do you keep rage quitting, or
No, I
every time you come back you get quieter?
It's
fucking true. Are you putting them
worse and worse?
It's worse and worse every time.
No, you.
There you go.
No, there you go. There you're a bit better.
No,
Kenny says, "Oh, so it wasn't all vegan, just 60%." Yeah, just 60% vegan.
Yeah, athletes aren't getting the protein they need to fucking recover, and they're not getting the carbs that they need to perform.
Sounds like a vegan diet.
It's a vegan diet, and they're not getting the sleep they need to actually.
Vegan replacements like a not dog pictured that are made using plant-based materials have been on offer to athletes.
Yeah.
This is the most like fucking World Economic Forum Olympics that we've had.
No, it's not real. According to Meat Candy and Tom Bowell, it's not a real thing. It's not real.
More still, there's no VIP treatment for athletes when making their way to events. Public transport must be used when heading off to stadiums, arenas, velodromes, and more, meaning competitors have already carried out the hot and busy commutes before they arrive for the games. So the fucking athletes are riding on public transport from the Olympic Village to the fucking events.
Yep.
These motherfuckers are going to get stabbed.
Yeah. Like,
Are
I'd
there
love to
nuns
be
there?
someone who has to
Yeah.
carry like equipment around. Like if you're an
Hardly
athlete
any
or-
food. It's no wonder China's leading the medal tally.
Oh, damn.
With 16 gold.
Chinese are very.
They're just fucking used to it.
I'm not eating food.
I will continue to point out how amazing it is that Australia is even in the top 4, given that we're a country of less than 30 million people, and we still managed to have just as many gold medals as the fucking home team.
How many of those were swimming?
Probably all of them.
You got a lot of work.
I've paid absolutely no attention. This is me paying attention to the Olympics.
I don't watch.
I've
the
paid
Olympics.
no attention.
America.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't.
I really don't give a shit about the Olympics.
I don't give I hate the Olympics. I don't give a shit about the Olympics. It is. I don't buy the argument that it's trying to reenact the ancient Greek tradition. That's fucking.
Then they should all be naked.
How?
Yeah. Well, that.
Ooh,
No,
wait
please
a minute.
don't.
Wait a minute.
That
He's
means all
onto
the men are
something.
being naked. I'll
Wait,
take.
he's
I'll
onto
take the
something
naked
here.
women, except for the two
He's onto
boxes. but,
something.
No,
you know.
everybody should be naked.
It's like
I want to show the clip of the guy losing the pole vault because of his massive wang, but I can't because it'll just get fucking blocked.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
So
Did it
It's
happen?
like back in the days of the Greeks,
that
they
actually
didn't have-
fucking happened.
You got
Like
guys
this-
from
Let me-
5
let me-
villages in the days of ancient Greece. That's how you did
Let me find
Olympics.
it.
They
Also,
didn't bring people all over the world.
I'm gonna die alone.
I'll find the link and I'll post it in the chat, just so the chat can see.
I'm just Ryu.
Most of the Olympic sports are fucking
Just
stupid
right.
sports. Dude.
Where is that?
Synchronized swimming is an Olympic sport. Yay! Breakdancing is an Olympic sport. Yay! I think it was, or was that a rumor?
Don't they have
And the
skateboarding
sports that I
an
do
Olympic
pay
sport?
attention to, they nerf the rules. Fuck that shit.
Isn't skateboarding an Olympic sport now?
Possibly. Breaking is an Olympic sport now. Yes. Breaking too, like triple collision.
So I can't show the video, but I can show a screenshot.
Ew.
So there's the French competitor clearing
Oh, it
the
has to be
bar,
French.
except
Jesus Christ.
except his wang takes it out.
Yeah, McKenny, it's an exhibition sport. That's right. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, they have to go through exhibition before they become mainstream, just like Taekwondo did.
So yes, he cleared the bar, but his dick took it out. So what a terrible problem to have. So yes, you got to tuck that shit, man. U.S. Olympic basketball team are brutally trolled by Caitlin Clark fan at their first Olympic Games. The U.S. women's basketball team was brutally trolled by a Caitlin Clark fan before their Olympic opener in Paris. WNBA sensation Clark was controversially left off the star-studded American roster that's currently in Paris competing for gold.
There's a bunch of
The selection committee decided to overlook Clark in favor of more experienced players who've proven they know how to win on the big stage.
I'm pretty sure.
Despite that, one Clark fan took the opportunity to troll the Americans as they warmed up to play against Japan on Monday.
Especially that one with the dick there. On the
You
left.
need Caitlin Clark.
Oh wow, what a fucking!
You need the fan held up a sign that read, "You need Caitlin Clark to beat us before the game with Japan." The fan sign was unfortunately for Japan inaccurate as the Americans began their pursuit of another gold medal with a comfortable 102-76 win.
Damn.
Imagine thinking Japan's ever going to beat the US in basketball.
They've never
Basketball,
come
yeah.
close to that in like intramural fucking gay woman shit. Like 102 to 7.
Meat Candy says, can we get Tem to explain how this is the most important Olympics yet?
Andy, I'm gonna fucking kill you in the street. Where are you? God damn it. I'm so retarded today.
Olympic fans stunned as Jennifer Aniston lookalike flashes her boobs while alongside a child during Paris tennis match between Iga Swiatek and Danielle Collins. I'm going to stop everybody right here.
No,
wearing a fucking bikini.
Where are they? Either one of them.
There she is. She's wearing a fucking
It's a
bikini.
small child.
I took the hit for you guys, and I went and found it to make sure. And sure enough, debunked.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
You can't flash your tits if your tits aren't out. So it's lies. I would love to show you this footage, but I can't. So instead, we'll just have to read the story. International Olympic Committee was warned about male boxers. World Boxing Organization Vice President says. So this is the Algerian boxer Imane Khalif, who is playing Khalif.
Khalif.
It's Khalif.
Who gives a fuck and shit? Who fucking give it him?
He says that she is not female, despite being a female boxer. Let me just fucking find. I found some photos before, but I didn't.
How many?
Yeah, nobody knows the real story of what's going on here. So to clarify, the IBA is no longer considered a sanctioning body of amateur boxing.
Yeah, it's not a sanctioned body.
They were stripped a couple of years ago.
So who is now?
So
I don't care.
nobody. Oh, the Olympic Committee is.
So asked the question.
Amateur boxing. Olympic boxing is amateur boxing. That's the format. That's why women wear headgear. It's not the same format as pro boxing. The IBA was the sanctioning body for amateur boxing, and they were stripped of that status by the Olympic Commission a couple of years ago due to corruption. So the IBA says Imane Khalif has XY chromosomes. The Olympic Committee says, no, you guys are full of shit. So nobody actually knows the true story. Now, the WBO...
Well, the Olympic Committee... No, well, hang on. The IOC doesn't actually do chromosomal tests, full stop.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
They don't do gender testing at all.
I know, but they're saying the IBA is full of shit. That's why they've allowed Imane to compete. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But now, the WBO sanctions pro boxing. Now, of course, and I get that Istvan used to work for the IBA. But it's like you got all these different organizations who don't agree with each other and are not interested in listening to each other. So no one knows the true status of this person. The IBA never released the actual details of the test that they did. So they just said that, she's got XY chromosome.
I mean, that's obviously a woman.
I believe it. Don't get me wrong, but they haven't given any details about the testing that she went through. He went through. It went through. So, yeah.
It's so fucking weird because people are like pointing at shadows and going, "That's a dick."
Well, she was adjusting her cup in the victory.
And like she grabs the boob of.
She slaps her on the chest and. Did she really try and grope her?
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
I think she just tried to tap her on the shoulder, but just.
The footage I saw was not tapping on the shoulder. It was a boob grab. Like it was a full-on boob grab and
slap
squeeze.
on the chest, but it was more.
So that's what I mean. Slap on the chest.
Misaligned, chest belly slap.
Screw it. She just tried to grope her. I'll go with that. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Honestly, I don't think it was a grope, but
Don't
don't get me wrong. This shit's weird.
Can anyone find me a photo of Imane Khalif wearing a niqab, a hijab, or a burqa?
You wouldn't. Algeria doesn't mandate it. Algeria doesn't mandate that garment.
And here he is training with someone who is wearing it.
She wants to wear it. You don't have to wear it in Algeria.
Look at this.
It's not Iran.
It's pretty much like I
That's
don't know. This looks like a man.
That's a dude, man. I get you.
That's like it's a dude. Like it's a dude.
This argument that all Muslims wear the niqab is bullshit.
I know it's not a fantastic.
I hate when people bring it up. It's like most Muslim countries don't mandate it.
The Olympics isn't claiming she isn't XY. They're saying that Khalif met's IOC standards, which allows men to compete against women if they're on testosterone suppressants or they have low T levels. Yeah.
Yeah. But no one has done
IOC standards are ridiculous.
Yeah, no, well, she has not.
Pagliacci the Hated says, in case you didn't think this Olympics debacle couldn't get any more retarded, liberal feminists are now posting lingerie photo shoots of themselves to defend the rights of biologically male boxers to punch women in the face. And this Becca Butcher says, oh, damn it, they deleted it. But I bet the images are still there.
That's a boys reference. Becca Butcher.
I love that the fucking, like, it's been deleted, but you can get the images.
Is that a woman?
I'm often accused of being trans due to my chest muscle defect, which means I only developed one full breast. TERFs made public accusations that I had botched top surgery. I'm not a full woman. Transphobia makes the world less safe. So there's a one formed breast.
It wasn't your tits I was looking at.
That's pretty obviously a woman. The hips are wide.
Yeah. I was looking at her face. She has a
not the prettiest woman, but yeah.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm no prize. Who am I to judge?
I mean, still going to judge.
Moving on from the Olympics. Terrifying non-existent video shows zombie drug addicts sheltering in Alberta bus station just hours before school children arrive in scenes hauntingly similar to The Walking Dead.
Oh, they got the fentanyl lean.
Yep. Yeah, they're all like...
They're all doing the zombie walk.
It's just like the Pittsburgh thing. You know the video of the street in Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Or Philly, I can't remember which one.
Yeah, and there's all the people walking along, and they're in it's like the Thriller video. Yeah.
Kensington Avenue.
Yeah.
In Philadelphia.
Anyway, Israel's been scoring some wins this week. The leader of Iran's Islamic Revolutionary Guard, Haji Habib Zadeh, has been assassinated in Syria. So this guy was the replacement for the one that Trump killed. So I guess they need to find themselves another one. The political leader of Hamas, Israel managed to take out.
In Iran, they got him while he was
in Iran.
overseas.
Yes, in Tehran.
Mm-hmm. They just drone struck him.
Let's see. The responses to this were funny. Sean King issued a statement. You surely had to say, not a joke. Quote, the United States and Israel have just assassinated the dear brother Ismail Haniyeh, who was the political head of Hamas. This comes after they already murdered virtually every member of his family. In the face of this, brother Ismail remained steadfast to Islam and to free Palestine. He was working hard day and night on the ceasefire, even though these genocidal monsters had murdered his own kids and grandchildren. I never understood how he had such strength to put forward, but he knew that he was no different than the average Palestinian who'd lost so much. These genocidal monsters think that this weakens Hamas or weakens the resistance, but it does not. It does neither. It will only strengthen both. I admit I am furious because they murder people with impunity. It is absurd, but you can never destroy people who do not believe that the death is the end. I'm sending prayers to his remaining family and to the leaders who must now rise up in his place. Yeah, I tried to do a black voice I tried to do a white guy trying to do a black voice. Like poorly.
Mm.
So, unfortunately, I am blacker than Sean King.
Yeah.
But yes, what was this one? This was Reuters. Reuters' tough-talking Haniyeh was seen as the more moderate face of Hamas.
Austere religious scholar.
Austere religious scholar, yeah.
Moderate.
This was the guy who said this is the guy who said we'll do an October 7 every day.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Moderate.
these guys, absolute fucking insanity. Also, for the third Israeli win, because they come in wins, they come in W's apparently, is the second in command of Hezbollah was taken out in Lebanon. He's the guy who was responsible for the Beirut barracks bombing in 1983 that killed 241 Marines.
How many Lebanese got hit in the process, though?
Yeah, well,
that's my only concern.
Not as many as you'd think. Yes, Australians are being advised to get the fuck out of Lebanon right now.
My message to Australian citizens and residents in Lebanon is now is the time to leave. If you
It's a
are in
rare
Australia
time, I'll agree
and
with that.
thinking of travelling to Lebanon, do not. There is a real risk that the conflict in the region escalates seriously. The security
not come.
situation could deteriorate quickly with
Do not
little
go.
or no notice.
All the Lebs here. Don't
So
go
yeah,
home.
it's going to kick off. The Ayatollah and supreme leader of the Islamic regime in Ali Khamenei issued a threat against Israel. Quote, "It is our duty to take revenge and severely punish the Zionist entity because the assassination was carried out in our land. Alhamdulillah." So yes, he's ordered a direct attack on Israel, according to reports. I don't know how he's going to manage that. I guess he's going to fire off all the other missiles they had left. There was discussion that Haniya's assassination took place due to a airstrike at first. That has been debunked. Then there was discussion that the New York Times said that it was a bomb that was smuggled in and buried weeks in advance. That too has been debunked. Now it's said to have been an anti-tank guided missile that was fired from outside the building.
Yep.
So yeah,
It said drone strike before. Sorry, that was wrong.
So they said drone strike. So we've had airstrike, drone strike, bomb planted weeks before. Now it's an air to ground, surface to.
It was some sort of
anti-tank
projectile.
missile.
I knew that much, but I thought,
So,
yeah.
So yeah,
it was-
rest in piss, you piece of shit. May the rest of Hamas go exactly this, have exactly the same outcome. So I don't want people in Gaza. I don't want people in Gaza to die who haven't done anything wrong. But I want all of Hamas to die.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
So in the words of Samuel L. Jackson, yeah, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell. Costi said, free Palestine.
Yes.
Mick Kenny says, I've been looking for a vacation home near the Mediterranean. Lebanon might be affordable. Oh,
be
my
careful.
man, you have no idea.
Just be careful, man. Israel might firebomb you. So
Beirut used to be the Paris of the Middle East, and then the Muslims took over.
I guess Lebanon's mostly Christian.
Oh, so
wasn't
now
it?
they've moved on to.
It was mostly Christian.
It was. It's Christian. Well, Lebanon used to be like Christian, Jewish, and they had a large Christian population. They still do. They had a large Jewish population, not anymore, and a Muslim population. The Fifth Circuit has ruled in favor of Texas, allowing them to install border barriers along the Rio Grande. So GG.
Yep.
No swimming across. Mike Pence will get $720,000 of taxpayer funds for his failed presidential campaign. The FEC has approved an extra $617,373 to cover Mike Pence's campaign, which has a debt of $1.3 million. So, yeah. I guess
Why?
Tim's tax dollars at work. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a snake. It's like, what is that?
It's a rope, Thermo. It's a rope.
Looked like a rope.
No.
Chipotle savagely trolls TikToker after he complained about his food order. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Video not available. All right, I have to rely on.
Chipotle, count your fucking days, dude. What is that? What is this? Get Keith Lee on the phone. Get him on the phone. Ordered Postmates last night. Tipped 25% just for this bowl of bullshit. Where's the OG bowl? What is this? It's not the same if you don't have a soggy bowl that leaves a greased snail trail on your counter after you eat it. What am I trying to be healthy? Let's talk size proportions right here. Okay, that is my hand next to this bowl. And for reference, I'm 6'7", so pretty big hand. Ladies. I think the biggest disrespectful thing is the fact that this is the fork they gave me. They gave me this. Where's the Chipotle fork? We all know who I'm talking about. This guy right here, the Chipotle fork, the only fork in the world that is soft and hard at the same time. Al dente, dare I say. Instead, I got some work luncheon bullshit fork you'd find in the break room. I'll be honest, I think my Postmates driver just ate my real bowl in the car, because this is fraudulent. This is stolen valor. This looks like a bunch of 47-year-old white moms had a Chipotle night, and this is what they sent home to the kids. This deserves a court hearing.
My brain.
Case. This is disrespectful. This is a hate crime.
I know it doesn't normally work, but now it really doesn't.
I'm getting stupider watching that. I apologize, chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Costi. Shut it down.
I blame Ryu. He posted that article. It's all his fault. And I thought it would be funny, but it wasn't.
No.
So he hasn't been here in
Liberals
weeks,
are never
and
funny.
he still haunts us. Plus-size influencer who complained the airline seats are too small, insists her large curves are all natural, as fans insist she's had plastic surgery and a BBL. Grace Bond from Panama has more than 7 million followers on Instagram. She films herself going to the gym, traveling. If you're surely filming yourself going to the gym as a curvy, as a fat activist is not a good thing. But she also shows the challenges she faces as a plus-size woman, including getting a lot of looks in the street and struggling to put on a seatbelt on airplanes.
Oh, yeah, plus size.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn! Like, the top half of the photo was okay, but then you scroll down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is right. What the My God.
Yeah. That's
She is too big for the seats. Holy fuck.
That's insane. Those jeans are about to have. Those jeans are about to experience structural failure.
Nah,
do not be on either side of her when
they're
those.
not made of denim.
When do not be on either side of that woman.
Yeah, exactly.
When the fucking when the stitches give way.
Yeah.
It's like
Anyway,
rubber
thank you
band
for that one,
smacking
Ryan.
the face.
Surprise! FBI declassifies 950 pages on suspected Fed front group, Patriot Front. Nearly every page is fully redacted.
Of course.
Let's have a look, shall we? I grabbed it. So these pages here, 232 pages have been deleted. Just the entire page. And here's the unredacted sections.
To, from.
And
what is not redacted? That's a better question. What's not redacted?
The page numbers.
Working Patriot Front is blank, working to use social media, rallies, large-scale events, and college campus outreach in order to spread their ideology to usurp the United States Constitution and the law to form a white European ethno-state, followed by blank. Like, it's nothing. It's fucking like this is a reference to a photo taken by a special agent name redacted. redacted. Like, oh, there was something. This document, oh fuck off. Synopsis. It's like other federal agencies, like holy shit.
Yeah. Did they not know this makes everybody more suspicious?
I think that's the point.
Are a Fed operation.
Cost is right.
Got to cover up Fed Front. Yes. Fucking hell.
Why
it
even
just keeps
release
going
it?
like this.
It's like, we're not going to give you any information because the whole thing's redacted. Well, then give it to us.
Yeah.
Okay, here's it redacted. But you redacted it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they officially have to give something.
Yeah, I
But
think
they
under
have the
records law they have to go.
possibility
Yeah,
to
there you go.
redact.
Here's the declassified one. All this stuff's classified, but you can have the paper. 20% of Michigan restaurants expected to close after state Supreme Court minimum wage ruling.
Oh no, Tim, you're going to be pretty well fucked on that point.
So according to oh jeez.
Doesn't he live on beer, though?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
fair.
don't think it's going to matter.
No, it's just your computer. Install the Fed font to see it render properly. Fallen, what makes you think I don't already have all of the Fed fonts? Anyway.
We are Australian after all.
According to a statement issued by One Fair Wage, a group supporting the new minimum wage, tipped workers' wages will increase from $3.84 an hour to $12 hourly. which OFW claims will benefit 494,000 restaurant workers in Michigan. The ramifications will be felt deeply of this decision will be deeply and felt by jobs providers and workers alike. Senior Vice President of Business Advocacy for the Michigan Chamber of Commerce. Yeah, we don't trust the Chamber of Commerce, man. I guess we'll see if 20% of restaurants in Michigan close. I guess Tim can tell us.
Yeah.
Change the ban.
Because we're in Australia, I never understood tipping. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
to what I'm used
because
to.
I know there's a separate minimum wage for waiters that tipped in some states. Because there's a federal minimum wage and there's
the federal
a
minimum wage is $22 here.
Over here,
they have state minimum wages, which are much lower.
Oh, okay. Well, the reward here is 22. I think it was 22 last time I checked.
Yeah, but the people make more with tipping than just getting paid minimum.
Fallen says no more tipping for these people. Just joking. I haven't tipped since Trump was president because that was the last time I could afford to eat in a restaurant.
Yeah, I tipped in America.
There was a story this week about McDonald's having its McDonald's had its first earnings decline since 2020. Obviously, the pandemic made their earnings decline. Yeah. So yeah, people are eating out less. And I watched because I watched Scott Galloway's podcast. And it's very clear that he's got a lot of fucking money, because his reasoning for why McDonald's has had a downturn in spending is, try and guess. It's fucking Ozempic. He's like, oh, it's Ozempic that's doing it.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
Ozempic is the reason McDonald's is making less money. People don't want to put that. People don't want to put that stuff in their body because they're taking Ozempic. And people in the fucking comments are literally like, this is such a millionaire take.
Yeah.
You think people aren't eating McDonald's because they're spending $1,000 a month on Wegovy?
The general
or
public isn't
Ozempic.
taking
Like, are you
the
fucking
Ozempic.
kidding me?
No, the issue is there's a flaw in the logic because the general public is not taking
Ozempic, yeah.
McDonald's is
Ozempic
becoming
at
as
enough rates to
it's because
make a
McDonald's
difference
raised their prices because
McDonald's.
of inflation, and people can't afford it anymore.
And that's the
there is-
reason
there
why.
is that.
This is my thing.
Food.
Going back to the Trump stuff and the election stuff, inflation and immigration. Those are the fucking topics.
Yeah, well, it's not just inflation. It's like it's gotten so expensive. Like I think Baldo just tried to say it, or RC. I think they just tried to say it. It's why buy McDonald's when I can get better food for the same price now?
Or you
could always get better food for the same price.
McDonald's is so expensive that it is not value food anymore. Why have this shitty McDonald's for $20 when I can go get? Yeah, we go. I know, but why have this shitty McDonald's for $20 when I can go have a steak for $20?
Yeah, but Tim, you could always do that. McDonald's has never been cheaper than making your own food. Like it's always been cheaper to make your own food.
No.
People are poorer.
No,
I think
it hasn't.
it has. Yeah, I think it
is not cheaper for me to fucking make a Big Mac of my own.
Of course not. But you could still make your own food. McDonald's has never been cheaper than making your own food. If you want to have a Big Mac, then yeah, buying a Big Mac used to be cheaper than making it from scratch yourself. But you didn't have to have a fucking Big Mac.
No, I'm just
if
using
you
that
wanted
as
to consume
I'm using that
calories
as an example.
in order to live,
The point of the whole attraction of fast food is it's meant to be cheap, but it's not cheap. There's no point. If I'm going to spend that, I'm going to spend that amount of money, I may as well go to a diner like Pook's. Yeah, exactly. Like I may as well actually go get decent food for the same price. What's the point of going to McDonald's if I can get better food for
Actually,
the same
this
price?
brings me back to a personal story, or not personal. But my daughter and her boyfriend went out for coffee this morning to a little coffee shop down the road. Large coffee, $8.
Yeah.
So all to like they got they got some croissant. All together, it was $30 for two coffees and a croissant.
Yeah, exactly.
She said it was fucking great coffee, and the croissant was really good, but still expensive.
Not $30, great.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what am I getting for that same amount of money?
Things
No.
things that were cheap have gotten have gotten expensive quickly, and that's the problem.
Totally. Yep. So for the same amount of money, what can I get? Well, I'm not going to eat McDonald's. Fuck that shit.
Well, it's not just that. It's like, okay, so say it's a $5 for the meal at McDonald's. Okay, $5 for what I get, it's worth my time. Whereas it's $12, it's like, is it worth my time to go make it myself and go make what I want now? That's the problem. That's why people are not. That's what I can see it being, that people aren't going to McDonald's anymore.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I can make better burgers than McDonald's, but it's more expensive. Even
we
now,
all could.
like, yeah.
Well, even making
it's
cheap,
not hard. But just buying
even
the
making-
meat, buying the cheese and buns is expensive now.
Fallen says, Thermo, I think the $5 milkshake from Pulp Fiction in 1994, that's like $30 in Biden bucks. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
Ridiculous.
I remember the soft serve was 30 cents.
Hell yeah.
20 years
30
ago,
cent
25
30
years
cent
ago.
cones, yeah.
Yeah, I remember my grandmother once asked, how much is a 30-cent cone?
Well, you know, it changes.
Last time I checked, they were $1.20.
No,
For a
she
soft serve.
seriously asked it at McDonald's because she was going a bit dotty, and she actually asked them how much is a 30-cent cone.
Moving on with the actual article. Chase to ban credit card payments for controversial service. JP Morgan Chase will ban customers from using its credit cards to pay for controversial buy now, pay later loans. The biggest bank in the US has said that credit card payments to installment plans from companies such as Klarna, Affirm, and Afterpay would be declined from October 10. Chase has been alerting customers of the change and telling them to link a new payment method to avoid any missed payments or late fees. The bank said
100%.
buy now, pay later loans are a form of credit, and it does not allow customers to pay for credit products with these Chase credit cards.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's perfectly reasonable.
That's just credit swapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Tom Bolo. Grilled is worth the money. Yep.
What they should actually do is they should charge a cash advance fee, which is what, because you can pay off your credit card in Australia with another credit card, but it's treated treated as a cash advance.
Yeah, or just a
Same
consolidation
as you can gamble with a credit card. You can gamble with a credit card, but it's treated as a cash advance.
Yep.
So.
You know, I've been there, done all this. You know, swapped it around, done consolidation.
The best cheat though to get a cash advance without getting a withdrawal. Go to your doctor's surgery and don't bulk bill. Medicare will refund you the amount. You can pay with credit. They don't charge you a cash advance, and Medicare refunds you the cash. I did that. I did that the other day. I put my because I got a care plan for my knee.
Yeah.
To get some discounted because it used to be free, but now it's
your
just,
GP hybrid billing as well.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, like most of them now.
Bulk billing doesn't exist unless you've got a healthcare card anymore. Like there's no.
Yeah. Most
concession card is the only way you get bulk billed now.
Yeah, they can't afford to bulk
but
bill anymore.
Setting up like the care plan for like a couple of visits to the physio costs $285.
Yep.
So yeah, but I got but it gets fully covered by Medicare, so I got the whole every dollar back. So
yeah, cool.
But I got every dollar back in cash.
Very nice.
So, anyway, Hooters waitress reveals the jaw-dropping pay she makes in just a single day's work. Maya Marie, a 23-year-old waitress, shocked her 25,000 social media fans with the more than $450 she raked in just one half shift at the chain. I ended up walking out of there with $451. Lady, you're pretty attractive. You probably make more than that on OnlyFans.
That's rookie numbers.
Them's rookie numbers.
450. 5 days a week.
So 4 hours, 3 hours. Anyway, why Deadpool and Wolverine is the year's most depressing success.
I haven't seen it yet. I don't think I'll watch it.
With $500 million in the bank within a week of its global release, Deadpool and Wolverine has proven reports of the superhero genre's demise greatly exaggerated. Its success is no surprise ever since Disney finally decided on a July release date in the wake of the writers and actors strike. Sean Levy's film has been projected to be as one of as the one nailed on smash hit of an otherwise uncertain summer, and a shot in the arm for the Marvel Cinematic Universe that followed the dismal performance of last year's The Marvels had slightly lost its commercial luster. I've seen this. It is fucking fantastic. If you do not wish to go to the cinema and support local cinemas or Disney at all, there is a fucking fantastic screener out there. Use your website of choice to find it. And it is perfect image, perfect audio. Only one head pops up during the recording, and it's done really well. So it's fucking hilarious. I enjoyed the shit out of it. If all Marvel stayed like that, it would be great. These people are coping because there's lots of gay jokes. So
yeah, imagine that.
Oh my god, it's homophobic.
You let Ryan Reynolds do his thing, get upset about it. My god.
Yeah, it is very hard R. So here's Breitbart. Gay jokes in Deadpool and Wolverine spark backlash among LGBTQ plus movie critics.
It is R-rated in America, isn't it?
It's rated R, yes.
Yep. So there's F-bombs, gay jokes.
Wolverine features an abundance of gay panic jokes made at the expense of two male superhero protagonists, the spandex-dressed Deadpool and extremely muscular buddy Wolverine. Since Deadpool's sexuality has long been a matter of enjoyable speculation among fans, he's pansexual in the original comic. Many viewers are interpreting the jokes as something of an in-joke themselves, taking the franchise's ambiguously gay subtext to another, often raunchier level.
Deadpool is not pansexual. Get that shit out of your fucking head.
Well, he has a girlfriend, so...
He crushes on Lady Death. He tries to go after Thanos' girlfriend, for fuck's sake. Like, he's not pansexual.
Well, Deadpool will fuck anything that moves. So
he's married
and
with kids.
and a few things that won't. But yes, it has a 96% audience score and a 78% fresh rating from thingos. But yes, from Not That Park Place, Marvel Studios cleaned out and fired activist producers. A new rumor claims that Marvel Studios cleaned out and fired all of their activist producers. Latest rumor comes from Film Threat founder Chris Gore during an appearance on the Critical Drinkers YouTube channel.
Okay, Chris Gore.
Chris Gore's pretty connected.
I know who Chris Gore is.
I trust him. Gore stated, "I do know people who work at Marvel. They've cleaned house. They quietly, months ago, fired all the producers who could be labeled activists." He continued, "Unlike Lucasfilm is lost. They've lost. They're doubling down on all the nonsense. You'll never get anything good out of Lucasfilm and Star Wars. That's it."
Look, right.
And it comes down to who's leading the studio. Kevin Feige is no fucking fool. He took his eye off the ball and let underlings run the shop, and they fucking ran it like they screwed it up.
Yeah.
So,
but Kevin Feige has run the MCU from the start, hasn't he?
Not really. So
Favreau
it was Ike Perlmutter at the start.
Oh, that's right.
And then what's his fucking name? It was very toy focused. The reason we didn't get a Black Widow movie in the line where we should have was because Ike Perlmutter's like, "Oh, fucking women don't sell toys." And it's like, who gives a shit? Make a good fucking movie.
Primary producer of the MCU since 2007. So
yeah, he's been a producer. He wasn't the head of Marvel Studios.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
So he had someone above him. He had someone above him to fucking
Chief Creative Officer in 2019. Yeah. Gotcha.
So, and so Robert Downey Jr. will be returning to the MCU. For those who may not have noticed or may not have seen it, he'll be playing Doctor Doom in two of the Avengers films. I have no idea how that's going to work, but they're paying him $62 million.
It's going to be a variant.
Significantly more than $62 million for doing it. He already made out like a fucking bandit on Endgame and Infinity War because his deal was up after 3 pictures.
Well, even back in the day, after the first Avengers movie, there was all the stories about the difference in their contracts. Yeah. Because Downey asked for a percentage of earnings.
He wanted percentage of the gross.
Yeah, and everybody else just took a flat rate.
Not the box office. He not the actual net, not the profit,
gross.
the
percentage of gross. Yes.
And they gave it to him.
Yeah, and everyone else.
So yeah, he'll be coming back to the MCU as Doctor Doom. I personally hope he doesn't take the mask off because Doom never does. Seldom. Almost never does.
When he does, it's all scarred and shit. But
yeah, he's very scarred up.
I'm very annoyed that this is just going to be a Tony Stark variant.
I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do.
I don't know what they
Because
are
if you
doing.
like, I would say if you like the MCU stuff, I would say watch Deadpool and Wolverine, because there it is. I told my wife after I finished watching it, I said it might as well be called Fan Service the movie, because there is so much fucking fan service in there. Yes, they are making another Fantastic Four. It's in another universe.
It's in the 60s.
It's set in the 60s in another timeline or another world or what. They're using like the Loki stuff, the
it's
time
multiverse
variant
stuff, so
authority
a different
stuff.
dimension, Earth dash something something something.
Yeah. They pulled it off in Dread, so it might work. I hope it doesn't, because I want the MCU to burn out of spite. No, yeah, fair enough.
Same.
I understand that.
So pulled off what in Dread?
Not showing the actor's face.
You still saw the lower half of Carl Urban's
Yeah,
face.
that's
you don't-
right. But you can
Dredd,
so you can get
Dredd
away
doesn't
with it.
remove his mask most of the time either. Just like Doom.
It'll still be Tony Stark. It'll still be Robert Downey Jr.'s voice. And let's be real. Like, someone pointed out that Robert Downey Jr. is a fucking fantastic actor. Like, he's not just Tony Stark. Like, he's a very good actor.
We're just concerned about how they played this off in the story. That this will be a Tony Stark.
My concern is how they justify
Yeah,
it.
of course, he's an amazing actor. Always has been.
Katy Perry unveils very racy alternative 143 album cover as she desperately tries to salvage comeback after Women's World flop. I have no idea. Like, that's very good. I like Katy Perry. I think she's very attractive. So, anyway,
She's doing good for 40. So,
yeah, she hasn't hit the wall yet. She's 39, so she's not quite 40.
Oh, same year as me.
She's also popped out some kids as well. So,
yeah,
143. She's that old. Yes. Tom Bolly says, "Lol, has Doomcock verified this
which is a
story?"
week younger than me. All right, gotcha.
King Doomcock. Brazil music lyrics. Welcome. I missed that. Sorry, it was earlier. HR expert rates Gen Z's most scandalous office outfits. You can tell I'm getting to the fucking Ryu area.
Oh, yeah.
HR rating your office siren outfits and whether or not you'd get in trouble.
This is really cute. I think if she didn't have the blazer, it probably would be a problem, but no issues with this. This is
She's
a
wearing
really
a
cute
boob
fit, really
juice.
cute outfit, no worries.
And we can see her midriff.
I would definitely talk to you about the short
Slut.
skirt. I would tell you that you'd have to wear a longer skirt or wear pants or something. Everything else is fine, but that skirt is way too short. You would not get in trouble for this. This is a really
Slut.
cute fit. I think because it flares out, it gives this illusion of being longer than it actually is. And her comment up here right before this one
Yeah, the
was,
paired with the
HR is
thigh-high
going to send me
socks.
home for this.
It's
I would
very
not. I
clearly-
wouldn't even have a conversation with you. And if someone came up to me and told me
Very
that what you
clearly.
were wearing is inappropriate,
Sending
I
message.
would be like, you're joking, right? Like, this is a joke. So I think this is really cute. So the skirt is too
Slut.
short. I would definitely talk to you about your skirt being short. I would probably stop you if I saw you, but I would probably hear about it from other people before I stop.
Dude, that skirt is so short you can almost see her vagina.
That's
Yeah, it's a gospel
Talk to you about
skirt.
it.
That's just cosplay. That's
Slut.
just-
So definitely the skirt is way too short, and the thigh highs are definitely making it worse, particularly them being visible. I think if that
Worse?
skirt was a couple inches longer, I probably would never say anything. I think it's cute outside of this. Like, I wouldn't wear this to work, but I would wear this. But if that skirt was just like 3 or 4 inches
don't wanna
longer,
see
it
you
should be
in that.
fine.
What the fuck you
This
talking
is
about?
cute, except if you're working in medical device, manufacturing, or if you are in healthcare, you can't wear open-toed shoes. So I would probably have a
Yeah, that is
conversation
like
with her
every
about that. But if
woman
it's
in my
not any of
office.
those environments,
This is
then this
casual
is super
shit.
cute and totally fine. So for highly professional environments, this is so cute. I would not talk to anybody about this, honestly. This is something that I could see like law firms, banking, like accounting firms, people wearing this. I think this is so adorable, and I think she looks so good.
What accounting firms has she been to?
The high-profile ones. The little black dress, yeah, it works everywhere, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Live
Every woman
2-foot
is with
eel
that one.
chews through man's intestines after he puts it up his anus.
Damn.
This is no way to do your own colonoscopy. Vietnamese doctors remove a live 2-foot eel from a man's abdomen that had chewed through his intestines after he shoved it up his butt. The
No,
nauseating
I don't
discovery was made when a 31-year-old Indian national was admitted to Viet Duc Hospital in Hanoi on July 27th with excruciating abdominal pain. Ugh.
Do you have the video? That's close enough. That's close enough.
I love how they're just shoving it into a shopping bag.
God, disgusting.
Damn, they don't have much else.
Thank you, Roy. Map shows which states have the highest IQs.
Oddly enough, California is
that
not in them.
God damn it. Let's actually load the map. Oh, there's the map. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, geez. Fucking California's almost the lowest.
Almost, yeah.
Mississippi is 94.2 as the average. So California is 95.5.
Make it
Remember, the
honorary member
average
of
is
South.
100.
Jesus.
Like that's a middle of the rung is 100.
Yep.
Minnesota's 103.7. It's like the smartest state is Massachusetts. No, maybe.
Yeah, Massachusetts
Rhode
is below.
Island, maybe?
It says it below. Yeah.
I've got to notice
that's
a pattern.
Massachusetts.
The average is
Just hovering
98, by
over
the
the
way,
sea.
not 100.
I noticed a pattern.
Control to zoom.
Are you sure
You
it's
guys notice the
98? I
pattern?
thought it was 100.
It's I think it used to be 100, but now it's 98, according to the article.
Means people have got no, but that's still in America. I mean, IQ, the middle of the road is 100.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. But yeah, the national average of the
103
US
North
is
Dakota fucking
98.
killing it. Montana, North Dakota, look at that.
Okay. I'll
sorry, I
tell
don't
you the
mean
reason why.
for the States.
Colder climates.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's driving away all the black
people.
people.
Oh,
no, God, that's you wrong. You're wrong for that.
What's Texas though? What's Texas? Because it's not too bad.
It's the
Hey, we're
average.
smack
100.
dab in the middle. So just above the national average, actually.
How do you explain Alaska then, RC?
Inuits.
Oh, you guys are racist.
Inuits.
You guys are racist. I wanted to finish with this guy telling the truth. So an ex-police officer just said under oath that smearing people isn't the role of undercover cops, but it's the business of the security services.
Did he say anything to you to the effect that he'd been asked to gather intelligence with which to smear the Lawrence family?
I heard this subsequently, and I thought that was, no disrespect to Peter, I thought nonsense. That's not what we're about. We're about gathering intelligence, not smearing individuals. That's a security service job. Let them do that. We're bothered about gathering intelligence. That's what we were doing.
Just to be clear.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Just to be clear, you are. Are you not?
Scrap that last bit. I'm not saying that.
Are you or are you not in a position to say whether or not the security service was seeking to smear?
Whoops.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, perfect. Oh, crap. Security services spam people. Oh crap. Oh, Lord. God, you're gonna love it.
It's too hot here.
It's too hot here. And that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote this week. Quick 100 episode show.
Bit quiet, wasn't it?
It was a bit quiet. Like the news happened in
Unless
a
you were
couple
in
of
the
areas,
UK,
and that
then it was fucking
yeah.
popping off.
Yeah. Look, the Olympics kind of sucks up a lot of coverage, and because
that's where the normies are.
No, there's only like one or two Aussie stories that I mixed in there. Like I didn't have to do separate Aussie news, so I didn't intentionally go seeking Aussie news. I guess we can look at.
Yeah, not a lot happened. So
not too much.
Let's have a look at Aussie news, shall we? Since the people demand it. The chat demands Aussie news.
And Tem's not here.
Let's have a look at some Aussie news. Side hustle expert reveals the easy jobs that you could earn your fortune as the rest of Australia struggles with a spiraling cost of living crisis, making life miserable. Shock twist after Officeworks manager refuses to serve Jewish customer as new details about her work history emerge. What new details? I have to know. Refers to, how did he know he was a Jewish customer?
He looked at the nose and the little hat.
Did he check his pants?
I think it says though. I think it says blah blah blah.
So must be
the
been wearing a
yarmulke.
yarmulke. Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to laminate an article from the Australian Jewish News newspaper. Oh well.
Oh, that probably gives
The
it
piece
away.
was titled "The Indomitable Spirit of Our People" and featured a photo of a group holding Australian and Israeli flags. After seeing the newspaper, the office manager refused to serve and stated, "I'm pro-Palestine." That's good. Do your fucking job. It's understood the employee later apologised and visited the Melbourne Holocaust Museum to improve it. Oh, don't do that shit. Fucking hell. That's such a fucking woke bullshit.
Oh my God.
Like, oh, you insulted a Jew. Your punishment is to go to the Holocaust Museum. Like, what?
Don't worry, she is woke. That's why she had the position of pro-Palestine.
Like, Jesus Christ.
That's their penance.
Just fucking retarded.
Yeah, when they get singled out and called out, they have to go through the Holocaust penance. And once they've done that, they can become pro-Palestine.
Did she go and cry on the wall as well?
The Wailing
Probably.
Wall. Look, honestly,
they're not going to pay for that.
If
They
I
just went to
visited the
Melbourne
Wailing
one.
Wall, I'd be emotional about
That's
it. Like,
fair.
it's a like as a Catholic, like that, it's still an important site. Like, I'm sure people who fucking visit the Kaaba are overwhelmed as well. Like, welcome to fucking religion, guys. Jesus. All these people who are like, oh my God, can you believe this Christian politician went to a fucking holy site in Christianity and had a fucking cry? Yeah. I can. Fucking Christ. Second victim dies from rare contagion in Melbourne as an urgent warning is issued over the worst outbreak. What? Is it Legionnaire's disease? It is Legionnaire's disease.
Yes.
I fucking knew it.
Of course.
Fallen Preacher says, well done on surviving 100 shows. I honestly hoping for a Clips episode covering your long history from episode 1 to today. I'm not putting together a fucking clip show, goddammit.
Ask Elb.
I'll ask Elb. Elb can edit the. I gave her the delegate so that if she wanted to clip stuff, she could just take it straight from the channel. She probably still won't. I kept rubbing his hands. Ah, thank you, Costy. So he's to 100 more, preferably well monetized.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
White CNN host hurls shocking insult at black men for what they said, and asked if they consider Kamala black. Oh, we didn't watch that one. We didn't watch the guy with the Air Jordan. Look, we have to watch this. Hang on. I'll find it. That's Minecraft news. Minecraft news is tomorrow. I'll upload a new video tomorrow. I'm pretty sure there's been enough. The person's the company has posted enough Minecraft videos to their channel for me to steal them and post them on YouTube.
I can't wait the day till you get called out on that. Then they realize,
we
knew from the start.
It's in the description. I have the link in the description. Go to the fucking thing. Like, it's fucking right there if you want to look. I'm not.
And people don't look.
I'm
at
not claiming I
descriptions.
make it. I make no claims that I make it.
Love it.
I want barber shop. CNN. Was a CNN reporter at a barber shop? There it is. Here we go.
Is Kamala going to make you...
Look at the guy's shirt. He's like, I'm traveling among the blacks. I'm going to wear an Air Jordan shirt. Honey, yeah, I'm going to be hanging out at like a black barber shop. I'm going to need my Air Jordan shirt. You know the one I bought in college?
Is Kamala going to make you a little more likely or less likely to vote Democrat?
Well, hold on, wait, first, Greg, hold on, Greg. Is Kamala black, yes or no?
I'm going to let her speak on that. But to me, no.
Oh, is Kamala black, yes or no?
I share that same view.
Wow, is Kamala black, yes or no?
I heard she was. I heard she's half black and half Asian.
No.
When I played that audio on my SiriusXM radio program on Thursday, many callers who self-identified as African American were quick to tell me that those men were the exception, not the rule. Some described them as low information voters, no different than you'd find among whites.
God, that sounds pretty fucking racist.
Yeah.
God damn.
I bet you it was some white
So
liberals
black people who have
claimed they were
opinions of low
African
information
American.
voters, hey?
Your reminder,
They
Carl
are.
Terrible.
is a quarter white, if you consider the Irish white.
Well, the
Donald Harris.
actually,
is
you know
half
the
white.
interesting thing that was pointed out on a podcast I listened to last night.
Yep.
So America has had a black president. America may very well have its second black president come January next year. Neither of them are descended from slaves. Kamala Harris's black heritage is from Jamaica.
Well,
and
first of all,
Barack Obama's was from Nigeria.
But Kamala's not black, first of all, and
So-
her family owned slaves instead.
Irrelevant. Like she has black ancestry in her line. She's blacker than me. She's
But
blacker
she's
than
not
you.
black. She's not even half.
She's
black.
biracial. She's what they would
She's
call
not
biracial.
biracial. She's truly
She is.
mixed. She's not. She's not biracial.
Well, she's mixed. Well, what the fuck is biracial then?
That's two races. That'd be
Well,
two.
yeah, we've come full circle for them. We're back to the one drop.
She's at least three, distinctly different, like Indian, Irish, and Afro-Jamaican. Her father is half white. He's
So
not.
her father's Jamaican.
Yeah, her father is like Obama. Her father is like Obama. Donald Harris is half Jamaican, half Irish.
Okay.
Half white Irish. His mother Beryl
Well,
is
I guess that's
white.
where he gets the name, Harris.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, his mother is white.
So, well, Brittany
Kamala is a
Fendi is
quarter
blacker
Kamala
than
is a
Kamala.
quarter black. Yeah, Kamala is a quarter black. Yeah, Brittany Van is probably blacker than Kamala.
Tim is like the keeper of racism here. Like he's
Obama
like,
is more black
actually,
than Kamala. I
guess
just
it
say
makes
it that
sense.
way.
He is the CEO of racism and
I
misogyny.
am, right? It's my job to know these things. But yeah, like, you know,
Tim's over here with a spreadsheet of people's genetics.
Obama is more black than Kamala.
Well, yeah,
Unironically.
exactly. His
Unironically.
father was black. His father was black from African
exactly.
from Nigeria.
Obama
and
is
his mother was
biracial.
was white from Hawaii. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Obama's biracial, just like Kamala's father is. But Kamala herself is
So
half Indian.
Kamala, strictly speaking, in the crudest terms, is 1/4 black, 1/4 white, and
Half
2/4 Indian.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, literally that. Yeah. Yeah. And no, this is disregarding how she
I
was
fucking
raised.
hate this so much. Like, who gives
So
a
do I.
shit? Like, who really cares? Like,
It's the weakest argument.
My
to
whole
go
"I'm
get to
black"
take it,
thing is
yeah.
meant to be a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Like because
But now
based
she's
on
the-
the the
yeah.
clip from fucking
She's trying to act
think
like
I do
she's
actually.
forget the ethnicity. She's not culturally black either. That's the thing. She's not culturally black. Like she was, from what we can tell, and from what I understand, she was raised mostly Indian under Indian.
Yeah, wasn't she
culture.
touted as the first Indian in?
Yeah, that was
She
what Trump was
yeah.
trying to
That-
say
and that
in
was
that
the point
interview.
Trump was trying to make.
Yeah.
That he was like, I don't know, is she Indian or is she black? Like,
she's
what is
more
it?
Indian
Can you
than
be
she is
both?
black, but forget that. She has touted herself, and the media was describing her as Indian American. Way more than they ever called her black, because she didn't really identify with being black.
Well,
There
I
was-
just want
yeah,
everybody to never forget.
They're about to execute us when a rebel officer sees one of our passports and shouts, "Wait, these aren't whites. They're Italians."
Yeah, you're more black
Remember,
than Kamala, probably.
Thermo is black. So, granted, I was not black in 2020 because I didn't vote for Biden.
Hmm.
They did fill out all those ballots for Biden, though.
Yeah, that counts.
Fallen Princess, who cares when shape-shifting, race-changing for voter clout stops happening? Then we'll stop caring. Yeah, that's.
You know the secret of this?
True.
Racial purity test for candidates. No.
Jesus fucking
No.
Christ. Tim's living up to it.
taking my role very seriously. No.
Tim's slowly pulling on that white hood.
Needs to let out the hammer a little bit.
Tim's already wearing khakis. He's half-
Slowly. Why do you think
Oh,
he
not
doesn't have
wearing-
his camera on? It's already on
anymore. Yeah. Anyway,
I was going to turn it on for today, but it's
so
plugged in my
that is it for this week. Thank you always. Thank you as always, chat. I love you. I love you to the moon and back. If you want to support the show, head on over to support.thepretream.com and buy us a coffee. Sign up, join us sign up for a membership, join us in Discord. Maybe this time next week we'll have actual YouTube memberships. Who the fuck knows? Like and subscribe, of course, even though I know everybody here's already liked and subscribed it. And we'll be back next week, as always. So yes, it was a fun show.
You need to do some more like US president Minecraft stuff as well to drag in the American viewers.
Well, I have to see what they do on their TikTok page before I steal it and post it on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll see how the trends go, I guess. Yeah.
100 more shows and 10k more subs. So you make that colouring book about the Federal Reserve for Tem. I thought it was about the uni party.
Yeah, you asked about the uni party.
I thought it was I've already started working on a colouring book about the uni party, Fallen. You got to wait until that one's done now. No, see, if I do that, I'd have to crowdfund it, and it'd have to be a comic book about the uni party, so that I can join the Comicsgate. Everybody's doing comic books.
Yeah,
so I'm going to do a comic book. We're doing Comicsgate.
No, you can do
I thought it was a coloring book.
And get
coloring
EVS
book,
to
not comic.
critique it.
You can do a colouring book.
And do
that Preacher's asking for a coloring book.
Yeah, you can do a colouring book and still be part of Comicsgate.
Yeah, you can go sell them on Amazon, right? That's how you get passive income. Or some shit.
All right. Thank you all, guys. Thank you, chat. Have a great week. We'll be back next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.